exactly 2 minutes late. I'm going to tell
Is this the introduction? Can they see us?
No, I hope not. And look, Z was up first. We'll have to search for what's going on with Willard. Because he didn't get first and I haven't seen him. I don't know what's up with that. Oh, yeah.
Why did the time just go further?
Whatever Willard.
Maybe it did.
I don't know. Did it jump? LSP, good to see you. First timer. Oh, good to see you.
Do we have a first timer here?
LSP said this is his first time. What's
Oh,
up,
I
Sam?
love that guy. It's different in here, LSP.
It's different.
We
in
have to
here.
have the initiation.
That's Lord Spike
What does that
Protein.
mean? It's different in here.
It's different in here.
There's your son, Jorgen.
Welcome back. Welcome back.
All right, let's see. Good to see you, Echo. Billy, Regina, Doc P.
I just saw somebody
see
speak.
Willard? Wait,
You
I
asshole.
see him.
You
Yeah.
asshole.
Those numbers don't mean anything. It's weird. YouTube's weird. Good to see you, Sissy K, Anna. Believing in us. See, this is what I'm saying. Okay, I'm worried about Willard unless he's going to punk us with a different name.
I'm not worried about Willard at all.
Hey, look. Oh, let's see. Hello. Good to see you. Hey, she was the best part of that one stream. She came popping, doing a little dance for a split second. That was hilarious. I'm just
I
saying.
forgot about that. That was the Christmas stream.
That was the best part.
Get out of here.
Sissy baby. Regina baby. Carolina baby. Vicky baby. 420 baby. Yeah.
Oh, he was here. Okay, that's good to know.
Oh,
And
look,
then
everybody's
like
saying hi,
refreshed.
Anita.
The legend is here.
Oh, Clint Torres, the legend. We love you, sir.
Trust the plant, says Dog P. You know
Doc
what's
P.
about that trust the plan though, right? Pootie, I'm so happy you're here for this one because you already know.
Plan, baby.
That's right. What was it called? The Department of Labor that keeps putting out all the Q titles lately? Department of Labor, right? I'm looking it up because I wanted to have them where I could throw them on the screen, but I didn't get that far. But I've got the dates. It was all this week. U.S. Department of Labor, Patriots in Control. One of them with Trump there with his arms crossed. And I do have them. They're just mixed in other things. Okay, wait. What was the date? That was January 12th, where he said they posted Patriots in Control. January 10th, they post, hold the line, Patriots. Our nation is worth fighting for. Let's see, what else will we get? Trust the plan, the funniest one. Trust the plan, trust Trump was January 8th. And he's saluting in the picture in black and white. Like that, hold the line, Patriots in Control, trust the plan. Come on, y'all. What the heck? That to me, I was like, man, I hope Pootie has seen it. And of course you saw it.
Yeah.
I couldn't believe it. It's crazy. That can't be all coincidence, man.
Sorry about that. I got distracted.
Good to see you, Melinda and Janet and Mary Freeland.
Melinda.
Brew, another ice
No,
involved.
Craig, you might get lucky tonight, man.
Let me look at the lucky 8 ball. Looks doubtful. Marla B, good to see you.
Doubtful. Marla baby.
Mm-hmm.
Mary baby.
Anthony.
Oh, is Anthony here?
Where's my little buddy at?
Who's your little buddy?
Jeff, we haven't heard from him.
Oh, really? Let me text him.
Yeah, when Pootie's not here, they say he's rewriting the plan. I don't know.
Where are you, jackass? That's what I'm going to say.
He's talking to Dan. Happy Two Bears, good to see you. Wild Dragons.
Oh, did you see this picture I sent you? Did you see this picture I sent you? It's me and the dog.
All right.
Did you see that? Oh.
Good to see you.
Told you you're going to get lucky.
It just floats. Beautiful kitty. Oh,
What is that cat's name? I must know.
That is Vinny. Vinny the cat.
Oh, I like it.
Sharon, Marla B.
Clint, do we really have to use legend for cola? Can that be just me and you's thing? Come on.
Well, Scott, good to see you. I don't know. I just couldn't believe it, y'all. That one really got my like that's crazy, you know, with the
Trust the plan.
what are the odds? You know, they aren't stupid. They know. Is it true not to travel in the US by air?
No.
No, I travel by air all the time. It's very safe and efficient. Although they did have an American airline plane that but landed safely, but caught on fire for some reason. And all the people had to evacuate off of the, the little chutes and ladders.
Yeah.
Thank you, Clint. I appreciate that.
Slides. They call them slides.
We could also involve Yorga. Yorga is really more of a legend than I am. So, but Pootie
Depends on
Poot does
what
not
decade
qualify at all.
No.
Sorry, I was talking he was a legend. I figured it was appropriate.
No, that was the best time for it. All right, I texted Jeff to see where he was.
Oh yeah.
Probably over at his neighbor Marilyn Manson's house.
Amtrak critic in.
That sounds like a fun night.
They do weird stuff together on the bunk beds.
Put on those stilts like they're doing drywall and shit.
Beautiful people. A beautiful people.
So I have like a 20-second clip where Trump does mention the Insurrection Act. This was almost a week ago now. But also some other weird stuff I was talking to Booty about that it would be really cool if Jeff would actually show up though for some of this, huh?
Not really.
The crime starts. Look, the crime will soon start because they now know that we're out. And at the appropriate time, we'll go back in, and we may, if we're allowed to, the most powerful thing we haven't used, the Insurrection Act.
So that's when, Jeff talks about a lot how the Supreme Court made that decision, and they kind of said he has to use certain powers first and this and that. But I mean, he's just casually mentioning it, I hear a lot of other people talking about it, but I was trying to ask Pootie, and I don't know if you remember or don't remember. This is something I was definitely wanting to ask Jeff if he knows anything about, which was this the Insurrection Proclamation, which is something like some kind of EO that he did almost 8 months ago. I'm just trying to see which is the better clip. I don't know if there's more than one or not, but here, let me try to find it real quick. I think it's right here. Mute real quick. Okay. I'm sorry, y'all. Y'all don't have to be so quiet.
No, it's all good. I'm totally flirting with the chat right now. I'm all involved. I didn't realize I was a moderator. It's so awesome. I might time somebody out.
Oh my gosh.
Time me out, Craig. Do it. I swear. Kick me
Are
out.
you moderator?
I don't care.
Got in again.
I think I am.
I try to make everybody that comes on panel a mod. I think that's only fair. So, like, if somebody's doing or something, But
I think you need to make that cat a mom.
Dude, YouTube keeps blocking people's comments for some reason.
Yeah, I know. I've been saying that too. Everybody bitching about that.
Why? Please, YouTube, please stop blocking our comments. Flying cat in here. They don't like flying cats.
This freaking cat is, what do you call it? Photobombing you? Or
it's a photobombing cat. I dare you to pick up the other one and try that. Oh, shit, she's doing it.
I know Vinny is chill.
Oh, no, Vinny's chill. This other one's going to scratch the shit out of me. Watch.
So this clip, I'm looking for the rest of it, but this says the Insurrection Proclamation. Trump issued it 8 months ago. Governors called it an immigration order. So I don't know. Maybe it's one of those things where it went under the radar.
Man, I wouldn't look
April
like
28th
two.
of 2025, and they even named the order number 14287. So let's see, where am I at? Here we go. So this tells a little bit more about it. Try to see what we got here. 8 months ago, they called it immigration order. President Trump signs Executive Order 14287 in the Oval Office. The title reads like standard bureaucracy, protecting American communities from criminal aliens. But in the third paragraph, a single phrase changes everything. And somebody reminded me to use more allegedlys and in Minecrafts and things like that. So allegedly, right? But I don't think this is alleged. Sanctuary jurisdictions are engaging in a lawless insurrection against the supremacy of federal law. The insurrection, the exact statutory term from 10 USC 322-333, the language that unlocks the Insurrection Act of 1807. Georgetown law professor Martin Lederman publishes analysis within days. The executive order mirrors Section 334 requirements. The formal proclamation to disperse before military deployment. It designates unlawful actors, issues formal warning, and establishes consequences. Oh, yeah. Tim Walz is now threatening to, yeah, that's a whole different thing. But so I just wondered if he had anything on that. Oh, shoot. I'm sorry. But, you know, we always talk about he does try to do everything constitutionally and the best way, the legal right way. And maybe that had something to do with it, just making it making it more legal or lawful or something. But it was 8 months ago. And I feel like it I
don't know what's wrong with this woman in my house. I'm sorry, folks.
Man, she's entertaining. Let her be entertaining. You scared she's still in your spotlight, Craig?
She's totally stealing my spotlight.
Pepper balls.
So I don't know. I hadn't really heard of that. And it is interesting. Sometimes looking back, you see things you maybe didn't see the first time around. And maybe that's going to help him in some way. Maybe there's something to it that just makes, makes what he's doing lawful. I don't know. I feel like what he's done so far, he's tried to stay in the laws, but he's being fought at every turn. And they pretty much told him to do it, it seems. It's really weird. That whole Supreme Court thing was really strange. But that's what they said. Something about using the other powers first.
Yo, fag.
Hey, big guy. We were wondering if you could come join us on the show.
Oh, yeah. Did you send a link?
Did you send a link, Cole?
Yeah, I sent it.
A link.
Yeah, yeah. You want me? I'll forward it to you.
Oh my gosh, he's in the group. He's.
All right.
Oh
I got
my
your
I thought he was
Christmas
supposed to
goose.
be like Mr. Intel or something, man. He needs to
No, I'm
come
gonna
on
send it to
link.
him now. All right, we love you. Bye
Yeah,
bye.
now they're making excuses.
Now they're making excuses. For
Who's
not
making
inviting you.
excuses for what?
Yeah, we know, Cole. It's all right. All right. All right. Love you.
Oh my God.
Sorry, I can't. I kind of. The last time I did that, I felt bad because Yorga was having shots fired or something.
No, I love
didn't
that.
know
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, he's coming. I
Leering
think.
Center. That's funny. Jordan said the best Leering Center for Intel on YouTube.
Yeah,
Oh, that's funny.
that's hilarious.
Yeah, and I don't know. It's like there's so much news that happens so fast you can't keep up with it all because that's already a whole nother story. That's the thing is that I feel like if you put all the pieces together, it all ties in like that. The whole thing with the Nick Shirley guy and the fraud and things ties into the people that are here.
Yes.
It's
And
kinda
then all
nuts.
of a sudden, Nick Shirley's on the Sean Ryan show. Did you notice that? That's pretty
I
big.
did not see that.
No, I did hear that he got attacked by a bunch of Somalians today. I haven't
Put out
seen
this
anything on it.
today.
I would
Yeah,
imagine we need to
so much.
go after the Somalians, to be honest with you.
Yeah, I really don't know what's going
I feel
on.
like
though.
we've been infiltrated.
Yeah.
We felt like
Something
that for years, folks. We were watching it at the border as all these people just kept spewing in under the fence, coming in around the fence. They're all just come on in, everybody. Hey, better yet, we'll fly in. We're gonna
Yeah.
just fly
Started
in.
back with Clinton and Obama and all of
There
them.
we go. We summoned him.
Oh,
Does your group chat not work, Jeff? You gonna act like you didn't get a message because I sent it. Craig's got to send the damn message now.
what's
What
in
is
his
going on?
mouth?
I don't know. I hadn't.
You
I,
said you called one time Craig's handler on your thing. I think
He-
Craig should get a Jeff's handler this time.
No, he really watches over me. I appreciate his help. And when I run for office, he will be my campaign manager.
yeah, we only lost by about 3% in this last election, so we're
Dude.
we're gaining traction.
You got it. You have what it takes. That's what I appreciate, Jeff.
Just being the mouthpiece.
That's it. You're excellent at it.
Yeah.
So you weren't here, I guess. You didn't see any of that executive order stuff. Let me see.
Probably knows all about it, Cole.
From
Yeah,
8 months ago, that the proclamation, the insurrection proclamation or
Correct.
something 8 months ago.
Yep.
So does that have relevance to what's going on now? Is that why he did that so that it would
Well-
be more legal for him to do this? Or I
Well,
don't know.
here, do you guys know what's going on in Minnesota right now?
Yeah, a guy just shot in the leg during the ice raid.
Yep.
Yeah, so they have one or two guys that are shot. One of them's from Venezuela.
Ooh.
So they did a traffic stop. Now this is why this is my understanding. I mean, it's all fluid right now. But they did a traffic stop. The guy got out, supposedly ran, was from Venezuela. I guess they were tracking him. Looked like he was going to go for a gun. They shot him. Now, I think he's still alive. But the Hunter senator just put out on his social media that told Trump it's time for the Marines.
Wait, which one? Wait, what? The good
Kennedy.
senator? Oh, good.
Yeah.
Okay, he's a good one. I thought you were going to say that shithead, Cassidy. Cassidy's
No,
a dumbass.
no. So
Kennedy's
Kennedy,
awesome. You're right. Go
yeah, Kennedy basically said it's time to call the Marines in. This shit is out of hand.
ahead.
And now you have to, yeah,
Team.
yeah, QRF.
Dude, if he's saying that, then that is a logical statement for what is going on. Because we
Well-
know this is all funded, you know?
Correct. Well, here's the other issue. Did you guys hear about the Secret Service agent today?
Yeah.
Oh, the one
No.
that James O'Keefe, it was caught with giving
Yeah, I
out
have those
where
clips.
JD Vance's location was and everything.
Crazy.
That
I
one?
mean, that guy could get anybody to say anything. It's weird. I finally saw
It really is. I
Anyway,
don't know how he
I
does
did
it.
see
You're right.
about that. If that's what you're talking about, Jeff. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
If that's what you're talking about. Okay.
So now you guys remember that somebody tried to break into JD Vance's house.
Correct.
Yeah.
So the Secret Service changed his itinerary because they found out that this guy was leaking travel information.
So is it the same guy or another guy on top of the guy that was James O'Keefe was covering it?
Now there's two. No, it's the guy. There's two guys total. So, this is going to be a very big issue.
Yes. I don't want
And
to say he's the dumbest person, but if the dumbest person dies, then he's in
well,
trouble.
right. Well, like Senator Kennedy always says, my mother didn't raise a dummy, and if she did, it was my brother.
He's got the best lines.
Oh, he does.
Remember when gas prices were so high? He said it'd be cheaper to buy cocaine and run around the city.
Right.
I was
Right.
kind of excited about some of the Clintons. I've got a bunch of
I
clips from
remember
that
that.
too, of the Clintons. But I mean, Tim Pool blackpilled me, man. I mean, I know everybody says that, but like they totally were like, yeah, nothing's going to happen. And, I don't know, I almost felt silly for that, thinking for just a minute, maybe something would, but
What?
they did it to Bannon, they did it to
Well,
others.
here,
Sorry,
here,
go-
Yeah, but
here,
Bannon
here.
ain't freaking Clinton, though.
That's true. It's not a president, but still, it's like, it's the law. If anybody else was to miss those subpoenas and not come like that, that would be a much bigger deal. And
You
I
would
don't
be
know.
screwed. The common American would be screwed. But
Oh,
the
I'd be
positions of
under the
power.
So in the past, they say that presidents have willingly spoken, but no presidents have ever been made to. So if it does happen, it'll be the first time. If they, I don't know. I guess they can't make you, right? They can just punish you if you don't show. But I was following Govea. I do have some clips of that. And what I'm hearing is crazy. Like they're going to have to do a vote to see if they can even do anything. They're going to have to vote. So then they can, what's it called? Where they,
What?
not an indictment.
Subpoena.
They've already gotten the subpoena. So, and they didn't do it. Contempt charges is what I'm trying
Right.
to say. But they have to like
Hmm.
vote on it first. And so Govea was saying, this will be a true test. The Democrats and, there different people were speaking on it. No Democrats were there at all Republicans. What about all these Democrats that were so worried about things? They actually want to get people in there to testify and speak on the Epstein information, and they're not there to support it. So if they don't vote, I guess, what does that mean? They won't do anything? If
Or-
you can't get the votes?
Right. But see, to me, I told you guys when this was first
You
announced.
said they left the country, I thought. You think they're still
Yeah,
out?
they're not going to show up. They are not. And the rumor is that Bill's been given an out. Meaning you can 86 yourself.
Oh,
Okay. Now,
Yeah, you said that. I do remember you saying that.
he'll never do that. He loves himself too much.
Oh, he's a
Dee,
winner.
good to see you, girl.
Where's she
Hi,
been?
everybody.
Dee, good to see you.
She was partying
you,
all night
thank
over there at Camos. I was listening and in and out, lurking and not lurking, a little of both. Good to see you, though.
Hey, Dee.
Thank you. Good to be here.
Uh,
Thank you.
but here, I'm not worried about any of this because for the simple reason, you see how they're starting to go hard at Trump again
Mm-hmm.
over Venezuela. They're going hard at Marco Rubio over Cuba. Donald Trump, they just had a picture of him flipping off the press corps.
I've got that too. That's something else they had on Tim Pool.
Was that
Oh, it
in
wasn't
Detroit?
press
Did
corps,
he
the
say
one I-
F
Yes.
you to somebody? Yeah.
Yes.
That's my
It was in a
president.
Ford plant. It was in a Ford
That's
plant.
my
The one that I
president.
saw.
But the left portrayed it as a Ford worker that he flipped off. But
Yeah,
it was
No.
I
really the
definitely.
press
It was
corps.
reported that way. Yes, Tim
So
Pool
they
covered that
lied to
also.
us.
So,
They
so you're
lied.
saying this was a separate incident or the same incident, Jeff,
What?
where he was flipping someone off and it wasn't somebody in a Ford plant? It was somewhere else.
No, it was part of the press corps.
Okay.
See,
Well,
they
that's
lied.
even
was-
funnier. That's hilarious. That is like
He
funny
was in
now.
he was in the Beast.
Well,
when
see,
he
this
flipped
is
up.
this
Oh,
is a
wait, I
separate
saw him. He
incident.
was
Jeff.
up on the railing.
He was in
that's
a
a different-
factory. So these are two
Correct.
flip offs and FUs. Yeah, we're
Correct.
talking about two different things.
Oh, shit.
Correct.
I didn't realize.
So yeah, he was sitting in the Beast
Good to see you, John.
and he flipped I believe it was the same person off.
Oh,
And it's because of the news story that I think he was told that they're a hit piece that they're writing about him. That's totally not true. And so this is why I think we're seeing all this friction in Congress. Congress just announced that they had the votes to pass the budget because you remember this continuing resolution ends January 31st.
Yeah.
They are going to vote to defund ICE and DHS separately. Now,
Good.
me personally, I think they're going to get the votes.
Oh,
You
bad.
think-
I meant not
Defund
good for
ICE?
ICE.
Okay.
I
I
was
knew you
mistaken.
misunderstood that because
No,
then
I did. I
or I was
misunderstood.
Okay,
My brain
that's
is
cool.
tired. I'm sorry. My bad.
No, you're good.
So I think they'll probably get the votes for this to defund
Come
it,
on, man.
and they're going to force Trump's hand because the Supreme Court already made the opinion prior to Trump invoking or not, I'm sorry, federalizing the National Guard. Trump has to deploy conventional forces first. Now, which means either the Insurrection Act or a national emergency. Now, I was told it was going to be the national emergency first that's going to cover elections. And now there is another national emergency letter that's been drafted over fraud. Because if you think that Minnesota is the only one and childcare is the only thing, no, 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 no. And, they had another attempt yesterday, from what I'm being told, on Trump, and they were able to catch it. And then this afternoon, the IRGC and the mullahs inside Iran put out a message on their X with the current Secret Service director and Trump when he was the attempted assassination, and the Iranian said this time it won't miss.
It won't miss. Yes.
Okay, so now I am to the understanding that within 24 to 48 hours, there's going to be major action inside of Iran. Major.
Yeah, but the video is totally
Yeah, that's what it
fake.
seems
That was
like.
an
Well,
AI
if you listen,
video of that missile truck.
Correct. Oh,
if
yeah.
you
Yeah.
listen to the things that Trump's saying, like it's pretty obvious something's happening because he says things like, I mean, he put up a post, and I'll put it up in a bit when I'm at it, where he tells them to continue to protest and write down the names of the people who are,
Yeah.
you know, he's pretty much telling us, it seems. But as far as that ICE and defunding them, it's so crazy to me that whenever things are starting to like make a difference and we're moving in the right direction, they've got to dismantle it. And people, I don't understand people that can't see that. For far as some of these people that they have gotten off the streets, the charges are not small. They're like, usually there's some, like, I don't know, I guess trafficking, and
Right.
little ones and things like this. And these are the people they're getting. That other officer that did shoot the woman
He's
earlier
back in the hospital.
again. Yes. Well,
Yes.
those injuries he suffered, the person that he was trying to get out of the car was a human trafficker. That's
Right.
why, people are like, oh, you shouldn't do it like this. Well, I don't know. At a certain point, we're going to just let the guy go so he can
You
get
know,
my kid next. Cause no, thank you. Get
well,
that guy, break the window, pull him out, Anyway, sorry.
here,
Go ahead,
well,
Ted.
here's the issue. These politicians, these community leaders need to, and they'll never do it because it goes against their narrative. They need to do what my parents and my grandparents used to tell all of my siblings. If you get pulled over by a cop, you do what the fuck you're told.
Yeah.
And if you're not doing anything illegal, you don't have nothing to worry about. It all comes out in the wash.
Mm-hmm.
Yep,
Well,
it
at
And
will
least
come
at
out
minimum,
later.
try not to drive your car at them, or that's
Yeah, that's a good idea.
well,
you don't have
Yeah.
to be. I don't like it. I don't know. Anyways,
Or
I'm just saying.
anyone
Yes,
for
I
that
agree with
matter.
that.
You're right. Or
I was
anybody.
taught
You're
that.
right.
No,
I
Yeah,
was
car's a
taught
weapon.
that
A car is
to
a
just
weapon.
be respectful, and for all you know, you're dealing with one of the good guys. I mean, I know they're not all good, but they're not all bad either. And they do all the same things we do, and some of them are actually good people, and they're not going to, if you're respectful, you're going to likely have a better experience than someone that's not. So it doesn't make sense to do all that. Like it's escalating crazy, but at the same time, these situations are, compared to how many people they're getting out and the biggest size of these operations, the incidents are not percentage wise huge, right? 2 or 3
Right.
big instances, and who knows how many people they've come up with. Not to mention all the things that they're doing with the blocking the traffic and chasing and following
That's
them
the
and
thing,
things.
Cole, and they video it. This is like, think about
Yeah,
it. Think about all the
I've got some
videos
of
you
that.
watch of people trying to trigger people.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
and then it's like you're surprised you got a bad reaction, you know?
yes, that's not a good thing to do.
Well, this is, and I don't know if it's psychological, if it's a fucking deficiency, if they're so fucking warped. But I'll give you one prime example of me personally, of somebody that I think should be picked up by DOJ. And probably a lot of people in this chat know the name I'm going to say. Is that Mercado Media?
Oh,
This,
really? Dude, you threw
yes.
me off with that one.
Well,
Yeah, me too. That was not what I expected.
do you guys know who he is?
Yeah,
No.
but I didn't expect
Okay.
that. What was he saying?
Uh-uh.
Tell me.
Okay, so he is the
Well,
big
hang on.
Ukraine.
Okay, you're gonna say who because we don't all know. Go ahead.
Yeah, he's the big Ukraine grifter. You know, he served in the army, combat veteran. He's got pictures, so there's no question that he served. That doesn't give you a free fucking pass. Just because look, I served with a lot of fucking assholes and a lot of people that shouldn't be there, you know, because they ran away from home or running from whatever. But I always try to give somebody the benefit of the doubt who's somebody who served their country. But, you know, when he was buying vehicles for the Ukrainian military. Okay, he was having, yeah. Now he was raising money. Then he would go over to Europe, buy vehicles, go into Ukraine, and help them, the Ukrainian military. Okay, now to me, you served your country. I don't understand an American getting involved in a conflict of something you know nothing fucking about.
Jeff, he got
Right?
paid. Jeff, think about
Is he Ukrainian?
It's a propaganda machine. We
Correct.
see it all over. These countries will pay YouTubers big money
Correct.
to talk good shit
Yes.
about them.
Right.
Yes.
Now this kid's from Minnesota. Okay?
Right.
He has been driving around following ICE on his YouTube channel, broadcasting where they're at. Why the hell this kid has not been picked up by the feds is beyond me. And I guess a few nights ago he got into it and somebody clocked him. And then now they're I'm pressing charges, you're pressing charges, yada yada. But to me, these people have been or in the process of being, depending on what groups it is, they've been classified a terrorist organization.
Yeah,
Correct.
they've been
The-
triggering it.
Correct.
You know,
And so
It's crazy how much they get away with. Is what's
right.
nuts.
So now you're aiding and abetting a terrorist organization.
Correct.
Yeah.
Now, and this is because what I think is going to happen is, you remember, and I know some people, you know, they listen to some of his guests and are like, okay, this guy, you know, that Nino Rodriguez.
I
So-
actually do know,
Mhm.
yes.
I
Right.
do know Nino.
Okay. So
We all
Wayne.
know him. He's our friend.
So
Who are
Wayne
you,
Willett.
Jeff? Who in the
Yeah.
hell are you? All right.
Yeah.
That's all I gotta say. Sorry.
Sorry.
So Wayne Willett, who is 107.
Will you please stop giving away everybody's freaking secret identity, Jeff? Fuck.
Yeah.
Sorry.
That's
So-
not
From our
okay,
curses.
Brian.
He said months and months ago that there were going to be several cities that are going to be lost. And I think
Minnesota's one of them.
well, I think you're seeing
God.
it. And
Yeah.
to where they're going to force Trump's hand to where he's going to have to send in the Marines.
You thought it would be California, Jeff. Jeff, we all
It will
thought
be.
got to
It
be
will
some
be.
city in
We've been talking a
California.
lot about the fraud there.
But
Dee. I've been hearing a
Minnesota
lot
said,
about
hold my
California.
beer. We're going to
Right.
Yeah,
So
they sure did, didn't they?
I do wonder. I
we
don't know what this means. This was the 7th of January, so it's been a while. But it's that Tor girl. I don't exist, Tori, chaos
Yeah,
coordinator,
yeah.
whatever.
Uh-huh.
I don't know what it means, and I'm just curious if anybody has any idea. I
Jason Schmidt's here. Sorry.
Oh,
um
there's a paid agitator.
There's a page.
yeah.
Right out of the book.
That fucker.
So does anybody know what this means? What she's alluding to? Government shutdown coming in bit at Trump. I guess that is when we should be pulling the pin to pin them all in. Greedy opportunists can't help themselves. She's
Well,
trying to get Trump's attention with that one. I don't know if you guys get that or not, but I did. It kind of went over my head. But
well, if Congress doesn't pass, if they don't pass the budget, they'll have to do another continuing resolution on January 31st. If they don't, then the government shuts down again,
right,
and we go through this whole cycle again.
they were saying that was going to happen anyways. I mean, they
Oh, I
said that
think
from
it's
the
going
get-go,
to.
right? That's what they were saying, though. They were like, "Well, this is only going to put us to here, and then we're going to face it all again." So
Correct.
I guess if you
And
don't,
it's just kicking the can down the road.
right?
I have a question when I can, but it doesn't have to be right now. If you want to play a video or something, I wrote them down, so I wanted to ask.
Awesome. I love it. I've got like 40 seconds. This is just
Okay, go for
Law
it.
talking. I think he seemed scared. And we all heard about it, but I mean, it's 40 seconds or so. Basically saying, don't, let me just play it.
Don't take the bait. Do not take the bait. Do not allow them to deploy federal troops into here. Do not allow them to invoke the Insurrection Act. Do not allow them to declare martial law. Do not allow them to lie about the security and the decency of this state. And let's let this investigation play itself out. Let's make sure we protect our neighbors. I encourage you to use your First Amendment rights and all of your constitutional rights, but do so in a peaceful manner. We'll gather back with you as soon as we gather more information that needs to be put out. But again,
I think he looked nervous.
That guy makes me squirm.
Well, what was this today?
No, that's been a while.
No, it's
You
few
know, he
days ago.
probably asked for the extinction of that senator from his state. What was
said-
she? Was she a senator? What was she, Jeff? The woman
said
that
after ICE involved shooting, but there have been more than one. So, the face on that translator. I'm sorry, I do want to play a short clip real quick because I hadn't changed it and I played it last week, but it's still funny talking about the translator.
Forgive me, I'm a little distracted. This is the first show I've ever done with an interpreter. This is fucking cool right now. Well, I'm trying to learn shit. Retard. 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 Democrat. Democrat. It's the same thing. It's the same thing. It's the same thing. I knew it. Democrat. Democrat. Retard. Retard. Democrat. Dude, you gotta be kidding me. Are you kidding me? I did not set this up, Democrat. Democrat. It's the same thing. I quit. Mommy, good night.
Sorry, I am going to take that off, and it was here for one more time. That's what struck it was that interpreter thing. But I don't know. That was right. It said after the ICE shooting, after Renee was shot. So it's been a
Okay.
while. But I just thought he looked scared.
Well, yeah, I'd be scared too. Look,
Right.
these people have to know that they're fucked because just from experience, when now I worked in a different group within the FBI, so I wasn't like a field agent per se. Yes, I
Special.
did that. Yeah, I did that too. But these guys know, especially politicians, they know when they're under scrutiny because there are certain systems that their offices use. And when you start and your staff start getting blocked out of these systems, you know somebody's under investigation. So they've
Yeah.
known this for a minute.
Hmm.
And you know what I think, you know, their plan was he was going to be VP. They were going to be able to cover all this shit up.
Yeah.
And
Think about yeah, Jeff. What about the guy who went after the representative that voted against the health care for the elite? You remember
yeah,
she and her husband were taken out.
yeah,
He said in that letter that Waltz was the one who ordered it.
correct.
So wait till that comes out.
Yeah, there's. I think that it has to get to the point now. Whether you believe in, you know, 17 and that whole thing, it says the military is the only way.
Way. Have you
And
seen all the things coming out with the trust the plan? I'm going to
yeah,
get to it. Yeah, trust the plan.
dude,
Hold the
you
line. Go
right,
ahead.
you have Marco Rubio now quoting this shit all the time.
Yeah. Yeah. Just
Booty,
I mean,
Booty works for Q. Yes, Booty, he works
openly.
for-
I mean, he's openly doing this shit. And we're, like I said, I think all of this either has to be exposed or be on the kitchen table by July 4th of this year. And I look for the midterms to be suspended.
Gosh, that's
Oh no, don't
Cola,
do
do you
that.
have the notebook ready? Could you please write that down in the notebook, please?
Well, you know, I mean, just think about this logically, okay? If there was shenanigans in the 2020 election, okay,
totally
we'll
was, Jeff. It totally
okay.
was shenanigans. Okay.
Well,
All right.
I'm just laying it out like this for the skeptics.
Yeah, 10
to
days.
you know, to let them kind of see how my thought process works. If there was shenanigans in 2020, okay, and Trump re-wins the White House, if he loses the House and the Senate,
Ain't no way.
he's going to get impeached. Again, he'll be lamed up.
You're totally right about that. It'll hinder
Okay.
him. Yes.
Correct. So something has to
Why you
happen.
release the Epstein crap right before midterms?
Now, look, the Epstein shit's not ever going. I would be shocked if the Epstein shit's ever going to be released. And anybody who, you know, I see people on these YouTube channels. Yeah, what about the Epstein? You have no business knowing what's in the Epstein files. It's none of your.
Coleman said today they still gonna release some more of it.
Oh yeah.
You're like I said, you're never going to see all the shit in the Epstein files.
He's
It
right.
would
He's
it
right.
it will topple governments.
So here, real quick, I did not get the clips I'd like to have gotten because they're old and I didn't search for it because I've got so many though that from this week. But a few months back, there was somebody on Megyn Kelly who specifically, and they weren't a nobody. They were on the inside. I can't remember, like a representative, somebody very casually and openly stated that there were several secret grand juries going on as we speak. This was months ago. And I heard somebody else that wasn't even the same guy on a different program who also had credentials say the same thing. And they've never told us what they are. I am curious, and this is total my crazy conspiracy, but what if one of those or several of those are about election things? And it would kind of coincide with all of that flood of election stuff that Trump put out on his own Truth Social and all of that. I'm just saying that we don't know still, unless anybody here has heard any news on those secret grand juries. Not to mention, we have a grand jury that started the 12th, which is a big deal, right, Jeff? This is all about the Russia. That's going on. Nobody's talking much about it. That's a big freaking deal.
Cola, do you remember when Trump said, and so did Kash Patel, that there are over 100,000 sealed indictments?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, actually, I'm going to be honest. I don't remember them saying. I remember hearing that there were sealed indictments. I do not know if it was one of those. That's even bigger of a deal if one of those guys said it.
Well,
But I definitely remember that.
Trump, you remember when Trump said the storm?
Yes. Oh, hold on. Let me just see if I've got that clip actually. Hold on just a second. I hate to
Here
take
she
forever,
goes.
but I don't use it that much. Oh, if it's gone, I'd cry, y'all, because it's oh shit. You should be ashamed to hear.
What storm, Mr. President?
You'll find out.
You'll find out. Here's the longer clip.
Reach the calm before the storm.
What's the storm?
Could be the calm before the storm.
Look at that smile.
We have the world's great military people in this room. I will tell you that. And we're going to have a great evening. Thank you all for coming. Thank you.
What storm, Mr. President?
You'll find out.
You'll find out.
You guys
And
know what
there's the
this
air cue.
represents?
Air cue. I don't know. Maybe not a Q, at least an O, but a lot of people went, that's an air cue. And I can't blame them for thinking that.
Yeah, well, it was 100%. Now, if you start doing a search of who those military officers are behind Trump, you'll find out that most of them are NSA.
Oh wow.
Okay,
Huh.
and I told people. I told people from the very beginning that when I first came across 4chan, I told everybody, "Oh, this is NSA message traffic, 100%." But when Trump was talking about the storm, Trump also alluded to hundreds, if not thousands, and he said, if not hundreds of thousands of sealed indictments.
During that time frame that I just played.
Correct. Yes.
Interesting.
And why
Now-
did they add to Gitmo? Gitmo got bigger.
Yeah.
When it
Well,
got smaller.
Catherine Heritage. She did that news report where she said that the Army Corps of Engineers had built 3 new courthouses on Gitmo. 2 of them were top secret SCI, and the third one could be upgraded to a top secret SCI. You don't need that many courthouses and that many JAG attorneys for the bullshit that supposedly happened on 9/11.
I saw aerial shots. They could have been, BS, but years ago, 2 or 3 years ago, that was showing Gitmo is 3 times larger than it is today.
Yes.
Yeah.
But I don't know.
Trust
how
the
much larger
plan.
It would be.
It got bigger.
I had to do it one more time.
Well,
So, Dee, you said you had some questions. I know Jeff leaves
Oh,
early,
I
and
just have
I'm sure they're
yeah.
for him, right? Do you mind, Jeff?
Yeah, I was going to ask
Jeff,
him.
before you leave, we would like to get all your answers and questions.
We're
Not
going to
leaving.
submit them in written
Yes,
form. We would
right.
like an essay on each. No, I'm just kidding.
No, but Cole, you always forget to ask them. Think about what you got to ask them because you always say,
Oh, a
which one
million
to ask?"
things.
Do it.
There's never enough time. The last time I was going to ask you, crap, now I've forgotten it. You right after you left, it came about. I think I did say something to you again another time. That all of these things are just, I don't know. I feel like they have to mean something. Like the one thing that was a year apart, and I've already forgotten. It's too much to keep up with. But anyhow, are you cool with answering a couple questions from D, Jeff?
No, I don't care.
I just feel
I
like it's fair to at least
wouldn't-
ask.
Yeah,
I'm just
he
kind
doesn't
of,
have to
ask
me.
for me. He
threw
can
you out
tell me
there.
to fuck off if he wants to. He doesn't.
Where's
I don't-
Yorga? I miss
I just want to
Yorga.
make sure. Well, go ahead, fire away. I'm curious now because I'm sure they're good
Okay.
ones.
They're not. Okay, they're lame. So, what is Trump not saying, and how much involvement does the military expect of American citizens at this point? What would they like to see?
What, you mean the military and Trump from American citizens?
Yes,
When the military comes out, you better stay the fuck out of the way.
that's it.
So,
That's it. Don't
Oh.
I look, because if he deploys the Marines into Minnesota, all this bullshit where you see these fucking 60, 70, 80-year-old ladies and these kids out there getting in these people's faces,
Yeah.
that shit's not going to happen.
Mm-mm.
But that's
Well,
a source of income, Jeff. That's a paid protester. They are providing jobs to Americans.
Did you see where the one reporter in Minnesota asked somebody why don't they have a job, and they said, "This is my job. I get $80,000 a year to do this."
I got a
Dude,
short somewhere.
I'm
in
a
here.
dumbass. I've been sitting here with all you patriots. I should have been out there earning money with the rebels.
Oh my God.
Right.
Real quick though. So the Supreme Court also is sending something back to the states, which I think is a good thing. I'll probably mess it up. I have a clip if I have to play that, if I screw it up too bad, but it's about our elections. Where we can they're trying to change some things where it's kind of more like it was before, where it's more of a one-day thing. And I need to pull it up, I guess. I'm going to have to. It was, and it's going to be sent to each state. We're going to have a chance to.
Supreme Court voted on something. Right?
Yeah. And it was in our favor, in my opinion. I'm going to look it up because I got this guy called Out of the Darkness is really awesome on YouTube. And he does really short videos that get straight to the point. And he said he's even had people complain because, he's not MAGA enough, or he doesn't stay on because he just tells his truthful opinion. He is a Republican. He does lean right. But I think he's pretty truthful. I just got to find it and pull it up because I don't want to fumble it around and not say it right. That's why I get the damn clips in the first place. All right. Supreme Court gives the ruling back, gives our country back. Let me skip in a little bit here and then pull it up for you guys. Because it's a good thing. But you were saying, what can we do? Well, this is going to come back down to us. If we I think there's let me just play it. So I quit fumbling, blubbering it all.
Oh, this guy looks trustworthy.
Democrat and liberal states. Do you guys remember back in the day when we went in on Tuesday and we voted, and then by the end of the night, we knew who won the election? I know it seems like it's been forever, but actually that was once upon a time a real thing, that you voted on a day and that night you knew who won the election. But for whatever reason, now the Democrats want to spread election day into election month. So Congressman Mike Bost, out of Illinois, actually sued the state of Illinois because in the state of Illinois, as long as a ballot was postmarked by election day, that they would still count it up to 2 weeks later. They would still count. And so you would see people who were winning, and then all of a sudden there was this treasure trove of ballots that would come in for the Democrat candidate. It would always work. It's almost like Democrats are just naturally late for whatever reason. It seems like the votes always worked in the Democrats' favor. I don't think I've seen a single situation in which all these votes just showed up and it took the Republican over the top. It just seems weird. But anyway, to make a long story short, the Supreme Court upheld or overturned the decision by the Seventh Circuit Court, saying that he did not have standing to challenge the state on their election laws, on the grounds that, one, it can cost a candidate a lot of money having to continue to campaign during those times. It can cost a candidate their reputation, for example, when they are told that they lost a race that they did lose in challenges. And so they said, yes, from here on out, they will allow Republicans to challenge state election laws. And they also questioned whether or not allowing votes to be counted after election day, they are against that. So that is now going to be brought back to the states. And I hope and pray that every single Republican will bring lawsuits against these states that continue to do this, because now we have standing. We have standing, and they can't tell us that we can't bring the case, because the Supreme Court has now said that we have the right to bring that case and to challenge these states. It's all coming down. It was a 7-2 decision. I don't know when the last time I've seen that large of a victory or a margin of victory for us, but I'm super excited about it. It's not the big things, but the little things make a big difference.
I love that guy's positivity. I love it. It's infectious. And that's, I enjoy actually being happy about things and being excited about good things that are changing, even if it is small victories. But I was definitely, so I guess that said, we have the right to challenge any election laws and things that we didn't have before. So if anybody didn't know, I'm sure, like I said, it a hell of a lot better than I was going to. So I'm glad I pulled it up. Anyways, I'm sorry, D. You said that and it triggered me, and I was like, let me go ahead and play this, because I wouldn't say it right, basically. Not like he did. But anyways,
it's fine. I mean, sometimes I wonder. I mean, I think that the Americans need to just be involved in writing letters and making phone calls and expressing. But yeah, I was curious as far as if you have these idiots out there attacking people that are enforcing the laws and stuff. I mean, obviously we're not going to get in trouble. I've seen Americans being pissed off and taking matters in their own hands at times, and I'm glad to see we're not seeing court cases about them like we were with Daniel Penny and stuff, you know, because that really was just insane to watch. We can't even defend ourselves. We're going to let criminals freaking rape people on a subway? You got to be kidding me.
D.
Yeah.
I don't want to say because there's plenty of good ones, but we pretty much need to get rid of everyone under 30. They've all been falsely programmed. You remember, it was always over 30. Don't trust anybody over 30. Now it's don't trust anybody under 30. They've been programmed.
Well, and it also takes about 5 years before you can really know when someone's crazy comes out. I think that's what I've learned.
I've known you for almost 5 years, D. You're about to find out where my crazy is.
I mean, everyone knows. Everyone's already seen my crazy. They know, but
D, I figured out you were
held
crazy
out longer.
not even 1 year. I think it was almost 6 months into it.
Yeah, you too, buddy. You too.
I know. I love you, D. Sorry.
I love you too.
What happened? Jeff got quiet again. I was gonna.
You know what? Let me go ahead and say one more thing. So there's this guy, the disrespected trucker on X, and he was being chased by Somalis because they were yelling that these guys were ICE. And I could actually send it to you. I don't know if you want to play. It's only a minute long, but
yes, that's scary.
That's what made me think to ask Jeff. Okay, now these fuckers are coming at us, and they're gonna be like, "You're fucking ICE, this, that." Do you want it in a email, or can I just drop it in the chat?
Can you pull it up back here, or that you don't? If you can pull it up
on my phone and computer.
Okay.
I'll send it to your email. I'll just send it to your email. How about that?
Drop it.
Won't that be easier? It's there for chat. They can grab it, but if she wants,
I was also going to play Christy Nome too, talking about. But we can. They're basically kind of similar, you know, kind of the same thing. There's so much going on, man, and with this, with the way
this
people
would be a
actually,
great. Yeah, what would Jeff think this guy's supposed to? Yeah, what's this guy supposed to do with shit like this? You know, they're coming at you, calling you Somalis. I mean, when he did the video, they were still being pursued in the truck by these people.
God.
So
and dude, nothing happens to him, D. But D, if you
intervene,
you'll get arrested.
We're gonna deal with it. You know, we're not gonna.
But no, D, you'll get arrested. D, they will defend them. D, I'm telling you, it's a lost cause. It's crazy. It really is. It's a loss.
Not if you don't die. You know, you got to watch your back, and just this is nuts. This is where we're at.
Did you see where the ICE agents themselves were being chased by the guy bopping the horn?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there's all these people organizing. That's what I was. That's what Christy. Well, this one is about the woman that was shot, and what she's saying is that they. Well, this is Tim Pool covering it, and she's saying, I think this is the clip where she's saying that it was planned. Basically,
It really was. Yeah.
Had been stalking and impeding agents. Agents worked throughout the day. She then proceeded to weaponize.
They're saying about the woman that did that. Okay, it is normal speed, but she was before that. She was stalking
her vehicle in an attempt to run a law enforcement officer over, an act of domestic terrorism. Let's play the clip.
Because of the adverse weather that Minneapolis has seen in recent snow, one of the vehicles became stuck and ensnared in the snow. Law enforcement were attempting to push out this vehicle, and when a mob of agitators that were harassing them all day began blocking them in, shouting at them, and impeding law enforcement operations. ICE officers and agents approached the vehicle of the individual in question, who was blocking the officers in with her vehicle, and she had been blocking and impeding their work all throughout the day. ICE agents repeatedly ordered her to get out of the car and to stop obstructing law enforcement, but she refused to obey their commands. She then proceeded to weaponize her vehicle and attempted to run a law enforcement officer over. This appears as an attempt to kill or to cause bodily harm to agents, an act of domestic.
That's a real thing.
The ICE officer, fearing for his life and the other officers around him and the safety of the public, fired defensive shots. He used his training to save his own life and that of his colleagues. He was treated at a local hospital, has been released, and is now with family.
So I want to make sure that I want to show you one more thing before we get into. I want to exemplify what she's saying. We have this post from Echo the Great, breaking: the wife of Renee Nicole Good, the 37-year-old Minneapolis shooting victim, who appeared to run over an ICE officer. I'm just going to pause there, and with all due respect, I'm going to clarify the context here. I wouldn't call the person a victim. This is a perpetrator. And you can make the argument all day and night about whether the cop needed to, but this is a person in a vehicle evading arrest. Okay. They appear, the wife of the individual appears to have been outside the vehicle filming as her wife blocked ICE vehicles, wearing a flannel shirt saying, "That's my wife." Here's the video clip in question.
Oh, it's a video game. Hold on.
Get the fuck out of our neighborhood!
This lady got blood. They don't. She was in the car with her, bro. Or she tried to save her or something. Somebody. Hey, was you riding with her? Did you call any of your people yet? So you don't got none of her family members or anybody number? Do you know anybody on her Facebook?
I mean, no matter what, it's
in
hard
there.
to watch. It's hard
Yeah.
to watch, man. You know?
It is. But I thought there was more to it. I thought she said a little bit more about
real bullets.
There's
Yeah.
so
Also,
much, man.
didn't she shout
Yeah.
out, "You used real bullets"? On Salty
Yeah,
showed
she
it.
thought they gonna use rubber bullets.
How dumb!
Well,
Oh,
that
God.
took a
How
guy's
dumb.
eye out. They had some
They
guy's
wasn't
eye
even
got
married.
taken out by a rubber bullet.
Hey, a rubber bullet that close would kill you.
That's true. It did do that. Oh, there's yours.
Yeah, well, think about you remember John Eric Hexum, the actor? He put a blank rifle up to his temple and
Yeah.
pulled the trigger. Well, the wad ended up going in and actually killing him. So
Yeah. He thought that would be a funny joke. He had a entire series they were making around that guy, and did it in the beginning, and so much for that show.
yeah. Dude, I love how Yorga remembers my old school references.
Oh yeah, I'm a font of useless information.
Gosh, I love it, Yorga. Thank you.
Are you there, Jeff?
Jeff.
Yeah, I'm still here.
He has
All
that
right, you
big
got
old
some
cigar in
quiet.
his mouth. He got it occupied.
No, he was muted for a little bit. I felt like he was doing something. I didn't know if he's back yet.
Yeah, Jeff, what were you doing
Yeah.
while you were muted? What were you up to?
No, I was just looking at the airspace. They're clearing all the airspace over Iran.
Iran. Okay, dude, can we go into Iran?
Sure.
They released a fake video of a missile. It's definitely AI because I spotted it first because you know how I love the AI. I'm always doing stupid AI shit. It was fake. The flag was the key. The flag is what tipped me off.
See, I haven't looked yet. It didn't pop up here, so I guess.
And I told Lee Wahlberger about it. I said the video is sus. That's what I said. Lee
Wahlberger.
agreed, Jeff. Lee knew the video was bullshit. It was all bullshit.
Yeah.
But that's
Lee-
all they need, Jeff. Who
Right.
did that video? Is that
Well, it's
Israelis doing it?
No, it's probably. Well, I mean, the Iranians did come out and said that they were going to end the Israelis this evening.
This evening.
Yeah.
Yeah, right before supper time.
Yep. And
What time is it right now? Is it supper yet?
We'll have it wrapped up
but
9 o'clock.
The Israelis also did an unprecedented Iron Dome. So they sent out, they really fortified their Iron Dome capabilities after this threat. So they took it very serious.
Well,
What I
yeah.
think is it's just is Iran's death throes. They know they're getting kicked out. They know they're going to lose. Come
But
on
they're
in,
not going to just
destroy.
give up, though, Craig. They're not going to give up. They're going to
They're
go.
Persian. They're Persian. They're
Yeah.
proud people. They
But
will
I mean,
fight to
the
the
only
end.
if they give up, they lose everything, and
Everything.
those people
It's
are going to
doomed.
come after those guys, man. You know what I mean? Kind of like after World War II. Remember all that?
Yeah. Well,
Um,
Assad's already all over them.
Yeah.
They're pretty much screwed from this point out.
Yeah,
I
they're
mean,
war
really.
criminals, a bunch of them.
Yeah. Go ahead, Jeff. Sorry.
Yeah. So, well, and I just hope our country does the right thing, because Trump is put out there, if the mullahs, the ayatollah, if they don't fall, all these people will end up dead.
Yep.
And so Trump kind of put us in a corner to where we have to do something. Now, I'm not saying nation building, but we're going to have to do something, and we're probably going to take some more people out.
Well,
But-
what about this,
but is-
Jeff? I got a question for you. I heard something today, and I can't even remember where I heard it. I don't know if it's reliable or not, but there is a movement to arm the populace of Iran, like we are. Have you heard anything about that? Because that could be a game changer.
Well, yeah, I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if we don't have, us or the Israelis don't have people in there that are, our CIA Special
I heard
Activities
something-
Division.
Armed.
What'd you say,
I
Pootie?
Oh,
heard
by the way,
lot of-
Jeff. Oh, go ahead, Pootie. Go ahead.
I heard a lot of them were armed.
You heard a lot of them were what?
Were
Already
armed.
armed.
Oh.
But by the way, Trump released a statement saying he had good intel that they were not taking out their citizens. You don't want to say the word, but they were not, doing what they were doing, like what was reported. So he just put that out this afternoon.
Sure.
I heard the same thing, that the media's overblowing that over there, but you never know. It takes days
Lindsay.
to
You never
really
know, because you can't trust the Iranians. You can't. Whatever they say.
Oh, you're right about that. Ooh.
I just want to show that the trust the plan, trust Trump, trust the plan, Department of Labor. He's saluting. I mean, they put that out there. Like that's just wild. I had to, and there's more. If I had even just a little bit more time and could work things a little better, I should be able to have shared some of these images like all at once, because there were so many, and it was like in the same week. Trust the plan, hold the line, Patriots are in control, and that there's no way all in within 7 days of each other. Like that is to me, that has got to be, they know there are people out there that's going to mean something too. And that's their way, in my opinion, allegedly, of trying to show those people a little bit of comfort. Like what you think is happening. Now, people call it a PSYOP. Well, it's the best PSYOP I've ever seen, the greatest show on earth, because it is so wild the way these things line up, that they put out. What's the one guy? I know, Dan Scavino, that stuff. It is just intricate. If it's a big deal. It's crazy. Go ahead.
Well,
Sorry.
I forget who the hell I was listening to.
Probably me. It was probably me,
probably. Yeah, it was at the shop, and I was doing paperwork, and I put something on, and they were talking about a video. You know how like Dan Scavino puts out these like under a minute clips, right?
Very cryptic, Jeff. Very cryptic.
Okay. And he put out a video that was talking about corrupt politicians and it was had something to do with John McCain. Okay. And so whoever these two guys, well, I forget what the hell it was, but there were two guys. And so they took the time length of this video and they went to this damn Q post and it showed a picture of John McCain and how traitors will be handled. And it was exactly like 5 years or something to the hour that they announced that McCain had passed. I mean, you
how do they do that?
right, and you know that, and how do you get it to within the same hour, not alone, you know, the same day?
Right. What do you think about the Tim Walz thing? You think there's that's going anywhere? Because like I said, I was all into what was going on with the Clintons, and then I started listening to some Tim Pool, and he was making so much sense, and he was so black pilled, and I was like, man, he's probably right though. Because I mean, I feel like if he wasn't trying to be negative, he was trying to be realistic. You know, kind of like you, Virga, is you're like, well, but you know.
Well, look, I mean, I don't think Pam Bondi's going to be in there very long.
You know, somebody said that on an interview, said that they had heard rumblings. I'm going to play that later, but I'll let you go on. But I totally heard that just a day or so ago. Somebody said there was rumblings that Trump might be wanting to replace her or something like this.
And I believe this is why possibly there's going to be another government shutdown, because if there's a government shutdown and he fires Bondi, he can put in an interim attorney general without congressional approval as a placeholder. And you know, it wouldn't surprise me if Janine Shapiro is not put in as the AG.
She'd be better. I tell you what, Bondi, everybody's upset with Bondi.
Yeah.
It's almost like put them in the spotlight to expose them.
Either that
a
or
lot of pictures, with her. And
there's
Bush
no
and
way
McCain.
that
She's part
everybody
of the Bush era. She's part of the
right,
Bush
and
era.
these people can't all be there. There's gonna. I don't believe that there's not. There's probably some they won't even find. You know, how can you?
Oh, sure.
Prove? You know, it's math. But I do believe there are good ones. You know, there are a lot of good ones. More than other people are given credit for, in my opinion.
Oh yes. Yeah,
but there are bad ones, like the guy James O'Keefe got. He has been in for 5 years, which means for most of the time he was under Biden. And that's one of the things he admitted is he voted for Biden. Anyways, I'm sure he's not JD Vance's security detail. He's on administrative leave because of all that. And I do have the clips I was going to play later. I do try to, believe it or not, I try not to play as many when you're here so we can get whatever, you know, stuff out that you want to share, Jeff. And then actually, I'm holding back, believe it or not.
Before Craig texts me and says it's time to bail.
Yeah, I don't know who's the handler, but one of you guys is the handler.
Jeff, do you want to go play a little hanky panky? Jeff, Pootie's going to come with us this time, but trust the plan.
Man, I really did try to put it up, D, and it took me to your X account, like to your page, and I don't.
Cola, can we please tell everybody that Pootie literally is one of the Q guys? Like we should be.
Q. He is Q. Telling you.
Well, we did though. He had a birthday, and nobody. I didn't hear any happy birthdays online. It's already gone. So.
Happy birthday, Pootie!
Pootie, happy birthday!
Thank you.
Pootie, what did you get for your birthday?
Yeah.
I can't tell you.
Means it was probably pretty good then, I'm thinking.
Well, we all know what it was now.
I would imagine it was some sort of lotion.
You should be ashamed of yourself.
Hey, Pootie, they say if you don't look down, it's not gay.
I haven't heard that one yet.
Also, Pootie, if you have pants on, it's not gay.
Oh, Lord.
As long as there's a belt.
Weirdo.
He said something else in here about Bondi. I got him trying to find it now because Judge Eugenie. No, not that. Some judges replacing. I mean, sometimes people hear stuff that is not real or AI, but I heard. Oh, here we go. Right here. Vicky said, I just read that Judge Janine is taking Pam Bondi's place. If so,
Yeah.
whoa. I know you can't ever tell because there is a lot of, there we go. Happy birthday, Pootie.
Pootie got
I didn't know,
booty.
isn't it? Wait a minute. It's the when is your birthday, Pootie? The date?
It was 11th.
Okay, because I want to say it's
He knows because he got booty that day. I'm sorry.
Sorry, it's one day away from my daughter's. I wanted to say it was the same day, but yeah.
Happy
Body
birthday,
got it.
Pootie. We love you, by the way.
Yeah, we do, man. I'm glad you came up.
We'll always invite you to this show. I just want you to know.
I'm gonna do let's see. Thinking of something. We'll do a pots and pan dance for yours or Yorga's birthday. We'll definitely do one for yours for Pootie.
I totally fell in love with that woman just now.
She's super
Yorga and
cute.
I just fell in love. Y'all
yeah.
were disgusted. We
Oh,
loved
I
it.
know.
Okay. No, I don't see anything, D. I see something from Chessboard though. Picture of Iran airspace, no planes.
Don't worry about him.
Refresh. Try because I did send it. Try to.
All right, I will. I'm gonna put this up here since it's right here though. It was kind of I was looking for yours and saw this.
That's the day they turn out all the planes except for international flights.
Oh, yeah. Everything's shut down in Iran, by the way. You can't fly there right now. So don't even try.
Cancel your plans. All the people that were gonna go vacation in Iran.
I have a vacation.
Yorga, you can't go there right now.
I can't if I'm a war correspondent.
No.
There you go.
Thank
Or
you,
if I
Chess.
can pretend to be one and everybody will believe me, because why would
Did
you
you
pretend to
see
do
the-
that?
By the way, did you see the protest video where the CNN reporter was right there? Some hostile Antifs, whatever they are, these protesters, comes up to the reporter and says, "Who are you with? Who are you with?" CNN. Okay. Then they walk away. So you know who the good guys are
Yeah.
in their minds. All right.
Yep.
CNN, MSNBC,
Hmm.
all the major networks. They don't like Fox, even though Fox is also controlled bullshit.
You know, in
Just so you
CNN, it's funny because when they first became popular, I want to say it was around the first Gulf War, which was
Gulf War,
91.
dude.
91,
That's
and it was
exactly when
like
it happened.
that was the
Peter
shit. You
Arnett.
had to watch CNN, man, because they were everywhere and they were great, man. And it was just like, oh yeah, this is what news
Awesome.
was
We got
supposed
to
to be.
see we got to see War live. We had Christina Amparo.
Yeah.
We had what was the guy's name? The old man. What was his name?
Peter Arnett.
And
Peter
Bernard
Arnett.
Shaw.
Dude, they're in the freaking building. This bomb's dropping all over. We got
Yeah,
to
there was
see the
one
whole
who was
thing.
on a balcony. He was like, "Holy shit!" And there's a cruise missile just went right on by, man. It's like,
You
yeah.
Yes, you stupid kids don't know the shit we lived through and watched. And if you would listen to us, you would know that this is all bullshit. You need to stop.
But my point was at one time they were the shit, and now they are the shit. So
They are shit.
everything has a shelf life. Everything.
I blame that jackass who owned the Atlanta Braves. What was
Ted
his name?
Turner?
Turner. Ted Turner, who is the
Yeah.
husband of
Hanoi
Jazz-
Jane.
What was her name? Jane
Yeah,
Fonda.
Jane Fonda.
Jazzercise. My grandfather I remember from at least 1976 on him saying that Jane Fonda is a communist.
Yeah.
So we know who these people are, folks. We grew up with this shit, and these young ones don't know the shit. They don't know. They didn't live it, and they're not listening.
I'll try to get you a link if you want to come up.
I just wish we had the simpler days of Baghdad Bob, where you knew he was full of shit. Now
On the
we
bridge.
can't tell. Yeah, remember that?
They blew up Baghdad Bob. Yeah.
Baghdad
yeah,
Bob.
that was so funny.
And then you had General Schwarzkopf saying, what I'm going to show you here is the luckiest guy in Iraq."
Yes.
And as he's driving across that bridge, that Tomahawk cruise missile come in and blew that thing, and he just made it across the bridge.
Dude, my buddies were part of that the main recon Marine team that went into Kuwait and liberated them. So, like, you know, I know all those stories. It's amazing.
Y'all remember? Now, this would have been in like 2003 when we went back in there, but it was like an Al Jazeera reporter or whatever on a bridge somewhere going, "There's no Americans coming in." You could see the tanks coming in right behind his head.
Right.
Behind him.
Yeah, or how about the time that you know, the reporters were on the beach and you know,
God.
like 2:00 in the morning, and SEAL Team 1 comes strolling up, and they're like, "What the fuck?"
Yeah, that was
That was magnificent. I'll never
really-
forget Geraldo giving
Yes.
away coordinates. Geraldo Rivera
Oh
almost
yeah, in the sand. What a
destroyed.
fucking dumbass! I was like, even I knew that was a bad idea, and I didn't know that much then. I was younger.
Al
Hey,
Capone.
Jeff, do you know the
And we're
answer to
going to
this?
tell you where
Echo?
the troops are in Iraq. We're going to do
That was
both at
such a
once.
disappointment too. The Al Capone vault. Oh gosh.
Gosh.
Hey, Jeff, do you know the answer to this one for Echo about a rumor that Governor W from Minnesota's family really got a visa for China? I have no idea.
I have no idea, but I do know Marco Rubio in the State Department did complete and utter visa halts for 75 countries, and anybody on those 75 countries that have visas for here, they're going to be asked to leave.
Yeah.
Correct.
But I think a lot of these people are going to be scrambling because look, they've committed fraud, wire fraud. I mean, you can even go as far as doing treason and sedition, depending on where the money was going to and from.
Yeah.
They got everything. They have we've been knowing this. They really
But,
do have everything and more.
That
on that
message
note-
that Trump put
Yeah.
out. Sorry, D.
That's okay.
I'm trying to not to lose my train of thought. Hold on to yours. Mine's short. I was just going to say if anybody saw where he said the fact that no one ever got in trouble for all these pallets of cash under the Obama or so, it was crazy. I'm sure. I'm actually not sure I'll run into it, but if I do, I'll put it up because I am combing through a bunch of
Can
different.
I ask Jeff about that? There
No,
was
it's my
always
turn.
Yeah, I cut off.
okay, go ahead.
I'm sorry, I did. I cut her off.
Oh, go ahead, Craig. I'm just teasing. Go ahead.
Well, there was always the assumption. Dee probably has the same question. There was always the assumption that money was paid to Iran because they were actually holding Osama bin Laden. They were actually the ones that had him, and they knew that our raid in Pakistan was bullshit. So it was almost like a hostage situation. What do you think about that?
I mean, I think it's plausible. I never heard that theory, but I always
You never
have.
heard that one? Are you
No.
shitting me? Have you been under a rock?
Yeah, that day I was. But I find it odd. Not so much odd. You know, they did that burial at sea. And
I find you odd, Jeff. Sorry.
yeah, well, you should. But they did the burial at sea, and they said they didn't want a place for martyrs to go, to see a
Right.
martyr in the ground, which I kind of get. But and with the, the two stories with, which SEAL actually took from SEAL Team 6, who took the shot and all that. I don't know.
Says Rob O'Neill didn't do it. There's a lot of people that say no.
Yeah.
And then you got the golden ticket boys.
Correct.
That were deceived and
Yeah.
betrayed.
Mm-hmm.
It's a lot of unanswered shit, Jeff. It's crazy.
Yeah.
So
I don't have questions. I just have two little things I wanted to throw in if I can. while
Yes,
we're
go
on
ahead,
the
Dee.
topic, okay, thank you. Harmeet Dillon is, what is her actual position? She's Trump, or she's the, oh
Assistant
gosh.
DAG.
Pretty high.
That's
Assistant
where
Well,
she
AG.
is. She's right
yeah,
behind
she was the RNC chairperson. Was
Harmeet
that the right?
Dillon. No,
Oh, no,
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 no.
no, no.
Harmeet
I'm
Dillon.
thinking of, yeah, I know who you're talking
Harmeet
about now.
Dillon was she's the San Francisco law, had her own law firm, and she had wrote up about 40 lawsuits for Newsom. But anyways, this is one of her statements today, and I'm seeing this theme popping up a lot. She said, "My family loved America deeply. We gave up our citizenship in a foreign country to become Americans. I personally believe that allowing dual citizenship is problematic. Certainly for any elected official, I don't think dual citizenship should be allowed." And then it goes on at all. One more thing, she put an hour after that. Assistant AG Harmeet Dillon has just sued Tim Walz's Minnesota over the affirmative action program. So, I mean, it's something. It seems like they go after them personally, but they are all guilty of treason too. But it seems like they find these. Yeah, go ahead, Cody.
Bassett made her over she got her own little what do you call it, little section for fraud. She's going after all that fraud stuff.
In Minnesota. Yep. So there's something is being done.
Oh my
Is the
gosh, so
point.
much.
And that dual citizenship is starting to get talked about by the right people too. So that's
Yeah.
another.
I got a short clip for y'all
notable.
that where the name of this one is "Protester Accidentally Tells the Truth," and like I said, it's like 10 seconds, I think. It's just right here.
I don't think this ICE protester was supposed to say this out loud. Shame! Shame! Do you have a job? Do you have a job?
Leave right now. Shame! Shame!
I'm getting paid right now.
Yeah.
Oh man, I'm
Did
like,
you see
yeah,
if
she
that
probably
trucker
wasn't.
one was there? Because I'd love to
Gotcha,
see what
bitch.
Jeff thinks.
I don't
about
know. I
that.
did what it hasn't come through my email. I even looked on my phone.
It says it's sent.
And
Okay.
see, I don't know.
No,
And
maybe
I
it went
did
to your
send,
junk. Maybe it went to junk.
I did send Bob a link too, and I haven't seen him come. I'm wondering if I did it through like a reply, but I thought it would still go through. Maybe he hadn't seen it. I haven't seen him in chat anymore, but I did try to send it. And that's when I checked on my phone again for yours. I'm actually going to try again because
Okay.
you would think
It should be there.
Amy
First one
out.
was there.
Cole, I don't want to ruin the party, but I gotta go. I gotta go. I gotta
Oh,
wake
you
up
do
early.
it.
I'm
You
sorry.
ruin the party every time.
Hey Jeff, if you want to come backstage with me, I'm gonna play a little grab ass before I get
Later, weirdo.
Yeah, and so in the words of Mao Zedong, 人长得很高兴，
What the fuck?
新年快乐。
And then he disappears. Watch.
新年快乐 is Happy New Year in Chinese.
Oh, thank you, Jeff.
谢谢你，再见。
Please kiss your dog for me, Jeff.
Man.
I'm sorry, Cole. He's
How
weird. I
do you
gotta
say
go get
kiss
to the
your
grab
dogs
ass.
for me in Chinese?
All right, love y'all. I gotta go play with the dog.
Oh my god.
Bye, Craig. Love you.
Whatever that means. All right.
We probably don't want to know.
I know. There's so wait, I do have something. And I'm sure there'll be 100 more things, but I give up on trying to get it all out in one stream. I just whatever. I feel like sometimes the right things just, come about naturally, So this Tim Walz situation, there's a lot of stuff actually going on with that too. And I think that's another reason he looks so afraid. Jeff mentioned that they know when there's investigations. Maybe he does know, but there's people testifying that, basically bad about him and telling on him. So that's a pretty big deal, I think. Let me see.
His goose is cooked.
Oh yeah, I forgot I was supposed to be. I'm sorry. I got sidetracked again. I sent that email back out to Bob. I don't know if he got it or not. And I forgot to look in the email again. I'm going to look on it. I need it to be to get it on the computer so I can just play it. But I'm going to share this one real quick, D, and then I'm going to try to do the other one. If I can get it to go, y'all. Sorry.
Understanding that 1,000 whistleblowers running an account on X have come forward to expose fraud in Minnesota state agencies, and they have been entirely ignored by Tim Walz and have even been retaliated against. Is that accurate?
That is correct. Even this morning, I got another message.
Well, in your experience, are their claims credible or are they politically motivated against Walz?
They're completely credible, not politically motivated.
In fact, many of these are Walz administration employees, correct?
They are actually Democrats as well.
Can you quickly give us one example of the retaliation these folks have been facing?
Yes, I can. In my opening statement, I mentioned that the most severe ones was that they would be fired with cause, so they couldn't have unemployment insurance, that they would be blacklisted from all state agencies, and I bet that it's also Hennepin County and Ramsey County, as you know, those are Democrat run, and much, much more.
Based on what you've learned, Representative, over the last several years, do you have any doubt that Governor Tim Walz knew about this fraud as it was occurring?
He absolutely knew that it was occurring.
Thank you. The Housing Stability Services Program was estimated to cost about $2.6 million per year, but before it was shut down last October, it was on track to run about $122 million in 2025. In fact, I think they sucked $161 million out of it from the point it started in 2020 until it was finally shut down. Isn't that correct?
That is correct. And Joe Thompson believes that 90% of that was fraud.
Yeah. The Quality Leering Center, as uncovered by Nick Shirley, received almost $10 million in funding. Is that accurate?
I believe it is.
There are more than 80 autism centers in Minnesota under investigation. Is that true?
I believe it is, yes.
It's clear that someone is criminally complicit. You can't just let this amount of money get out of your administration over a period of 7 years without knowing. There was a hearing in the state regarding the fraudulent housing stabilization program, but before that hearing, Governor Walz fired the official who was slated to testify so that they could not testify and expose what was happening under Governor Walz's watch. Has Governor Walz or Attorney General Ellison fired anyone else to your knowledge, Representative?
Not to my knowledge, and that was Eric Rumdahl, and his administration believes that he was not fired, but I say he was fired because it was too convenient.
Right. Representative Hudson, is it true that 90% of the individuals charged, regardless of what your colleague on the panel just said with his facts and figures, 90% of the individuals charged or indicted with the $250 million Feeding Our Future COVID fraud are of Somali descent?
I believe that to be correct.
Are you aware that in a 2021 video, Mr. Ellison promised that he would obstruct his own agencies in their investigation of Somali fraud?
I am very much aware of that.
It's no wonder the criminals in the Somali community felt they were free to steal taxpayer dollars. I'm going to ask you the same question I asked Marion. Do you have any doubt that Tim Walz knew about this fraud as it was occurring?
None whatsoever.
Walz and Ellison were protecting fraudsters instead of investigating them, and it was purposeful. And it's no coincidence that this is occurring largely in the Somali community. Walz made a sanctuary state, Minnesota, a sanctuary state. He gave free healthcare, free college, and free licenses to illegals. And Walz looked the other way when Somali immigrants were stealing. Representative Robbins, do you have any doubt that Tim Walz knew about this fraud as it was occurring?
None whatsoever.
So all three of you have no doubt in your minds that Tim Walz knew about the $9 billion of fraud during his tenure as governor?
I mean, that's pretty right on the point, right? Like, holy crap. Thanks for bearing with me. I thought that was a pretty big deal. Echo agrees. Tiny Dancer agrees. Okay. So, shoot, I still have to look one more time. Are you here, Dee? She might have stepped away, which is fine. I still see the old one. I still see the old one. Then I see chessboards, and I don't see a new one, and I don't know why. I mean, I could try again, but what it did when I clicked it was
maybe you know what? I think I sent it to my dumbass self. Okay. So no wonder you don't.
I'm telling you, I wasn't ignoring you.
I did. Oh my God.
While you do that, I got one more.
I send myself emails so much. I'm
I do
always
it too.
my own email. I'm like,
I do the same thing, girl, but I've got one more real quick since you're doing that.
Okay,
like
yeah,
it's not,
cool,
now I don't
no
feel like it's
problem.
on my end. Well, this is because I really was looking. This one is I just was afraid to misquote it. Something about 350 million in luggages. This has been going on, and I'm like, what? I couldn't even believe my ears. I was like, what? And once again, I don't want to sit here and try to, say it and say the wrong thing, and then I'll just let it play so that I'm not
Say what you need to say. However that I
Yeah.
fucked that song up. Say what
Oh,
you
actually,
need to
I know
say. It's a song that does
Shoot.
it's like that.
I know that song, but
Gay.
yeah, I heard a
Gay,
commercial
though.
song.
It's a gay song. Whatever.
You're freaking hilarious. I actually like that song too. Now, am I gay? I guess I'm
I
gay.
do too. Oh, not that one. I know. Say what you need to say. I'm not even singing it right. I
I
gotta
found
shut
it.
up. Oh my god.
No, close enough. I knew what you mean. This is coming from I think this was Just the News that covered it, but it's the same. It's actually covered and covered and covered again. Oh shoot, might need some volume.
To the airport almost daily with 1,600,000 in cash and a luggage. That sounds a little suspicious, right? It was going on daily, and they were moving about $350 million a year in
Exactly what you're
cash
talking about,
in their
Pootie.
luggage out of Minneapolis Airport, and then traditionally or predominantly overseas. One of the routes that the TSA saw the money go, it would go from Minneapolis to Europe to Dubai, often through Amsterdam. It was flagged for years. TSA was flagging these payments for years. They grew from $20, $30 million a year to $350 million a year the last 2 years, 2024 and 2025. It was literally a foreign ATM taking cash out of the United States to foreign destinations, and we don't know the reason why. But that is now under investigation by the FBI.
I mean, that's crazy too. I mean, how is that? I didn't really understand it. It's been flagged, but no one's looking into it. I guess.
Yeah, you could think about how much money is just flat out gone that can never be recovered. You know,
I don't wanna.
we're never getting it back.
All right, let me check again. Did you do it? Okay, wait, I see it again.
I hope
Hopefully this will
so.
take
I
me
think so.
to it instead of your page. I see
Yeah,
the X.
because it's sometimes that
All
does
right.
happen. But no, it should be his page now.
It is. Let me get it.
Okay. Okay. It's only a minute, so
Oh crap. Sorry, y'all. I know what I did. I made it too full screen.
We're
Then
not,
I
we're not
couldn't share it.
professional.
we don't see it, darling. Not
Oh,
yet.
I hope
We
I'm
don't
never
see it.
professional. I know. I heard you, Pootie.
Yeah.
Did you see that was
Right.
John Solomon? You were just trying to tell me him the other day, and like, yeah, there he was. The disrespected trucker. All right. Shoot.
Parking lot
Trying to
at
make-
an apartment
I don't know how to
complex.
make it larger. I just had it.
Wasn't really doing anything, just rolling through there, and a bunch of Somalians came out and started yelling ice. Take it left right here. Yeah. No, next road. And then they jumped in their cars and started chasing us. So I documented that, had that all on camera, and then I got her license plate. And I think we've still got one of them behind us.
Go and then do a left again, see if this car follows us.
So yeah, now I'm being chased around Wilmer by a bunch of Somalians thinking that I'm ICE. Yeah. ICE, if they're around, they need to get here in Wilmer right now, and I can show you exactly what apartment complex, because soon as I backed up, I went and pulled ahead, I backed up because I was wondering what the hell was going on. And as soon as I backed up, they all scattered. I mean, they were running. So they're definitely on edge here for some reason. Obviously, ICE is in town, but yeah, interesting to say the least.
Get in the right lane so we don't get trapped in if we have to take a right.
All right, gotcha. I'll just take it right here.
Yeah. That car's still
I'll share that video with you all here in a second. I'm going to go find out.
Yep. Oh, there's Bob. Good to see you, Bob.
Evening. Hello, all.
Oh,
Yeah, I definitely have seen them doing that. That video was well, they were following a regular person thinking they were ICE right there, but I've definitely seen them where they're boxing them in and they're screaming to each other, box them in, box them in. And I mean, I probably have some. I might put some up if I run into them, but like I usually
Yeah,
just
but
try to
he's
get
not
them.
ICE. He's
Oh,
not
I know.
ICE.
In
That's
that
the
video,
point.
he wasn't.
Yeah.
No, I know, and that is crazy. No chance for release. Building an airtight case for I don't know exactly when this was at, but that's what we got to hope for, man. I really do wish I was going to ask Jeff again because I really wish he may not be able to answer, but like I wish we'd get some more information about whatever the secret grand juries were. Were they about the election or were they about different things, different people or what? I mean, I have no idea. But I am curious. And I feel like eventually that will come to light. I just don't know when.
Russia
And I
Gate.
What's that, Pootie?
Russia Gate, one of them.
That's the one that's not secret, right? That's going on. That was my next thing. How do we follow that? You know, I know we can look on X and different channels and stuff, but I wish there was a like they covered it like they did the damn OJ case. I want to see it like that. You know, I want to be able to turn the TV on every day and see what's going on. But I don't know access. What's that, Pootie?
Yeah, I don't know neither.
I'm so curious how that's going to go because they've already had a day. I thought the 12th was the first day of that court, right? I mean,
have
they
no
probably
idea.
didn't. They probably didn't do anything, you know, whatever. Just like the official, it was probably nothing really happened. But I feel like they said that was the first day. It was the 12th.
You know, I see the same pattern when these people are being arrested by ICE and all that. They're idiots. You are not going to win the fight. You're not going to win. Just idiots.
Yeah.
And if they're that dumb, they think they're going to be able to, you know, beat up and run away from all these government officials. You're an idiot. Go home, please. We don't need you in my country if you're that stupid. And I saw there's a retired mafioso. He's a podcaster now. Italian mafioso. He gave his background a little bit. He said he's been arrested 18 times. He's been to prison 7 times. And he said all of the guys in the mafia, when they get arrested, they go like this. Put your hands out. You're going to get arrested and go through the process. If you fight, you're still going to get arrested and you're still going to go through the process. So the professional criminals, they just went like that. They're, okay, I'm going with you because you're not going to win. Yeah.
It's going to just make things worse, in
True.
fact. And
Yeah. Adds more charges.
what gets me is that it would be different if what they were doing was just, you know, if they weren't the people that they have arrested and gone after have been really, at least some of them have been really vile people. Like I was saying earlier, the one that got dragged by the car who also did, and then I think that is one of the reasons why he probably shot. You know, for one thing, seconds go. I couldn't imagine having a car run at me, period. But also just after what he had just been through. And so I'll say this. If I were watching the video where he's trying to, the other one that was years or 6 months ago, I would thought that it was pretty rough and excessive force until I found out what the guy's crimes were.
Oh,
and then I feel like it makes it different. If somebody's got crimes against children or trafficking women or something like this, rip them out of that car. I don't care at this point. Like there's certain things that are so vile and wrong that it's like it's different than somebody that's just ran a stop sign or something. It's different rules at the time. Anyways, I don't know. I'm sure that that's not the right way to be, but his crimes were horrific. And when I think about these people trying to stop them from what they're doing, they're fighting against getting pedos and things like this off the streets. And I'm like, you're crazy. I don't want these people on my kids. So it doesn't make sense. That's what I think of, but I know everybody looks at it differently. What's going on in here? Get your hands off her, Craig.
Yeah, I just got to keep in mind that you can't fix stupid. And so the side comment here says, yeah, Bob, you're dealing with people with a single-digit IQ. You know, that's true. Yeah.
Well, also, Eric Daughtry posted Somali migrant Maine councilman Emin Osman resigns after being implicated in a fraud investigation, blames racism. He was sworn in just days ago. He also faces charges for theft of a firearms. And this was, January 9th? That's crazy. A councilman. I don't know how I missed that.
That's racism, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, DHS says they've seized mountains of evidence in Minnesota fraud investigation. I bet. And that's why they're so afraid, I guess. I suppose, I think there's
no wonder why the politicians hate the Trump administration so much. It's because they're gonna They're uncovering all this stuff, and some of these people are going to go to jail. The lower level ones, they're going to go to jail and then
Quit
get on that
finding
big
stuff.
airplane
Quit
ride.
taking my money.
Yeah.
I have one that's under a minute. This is Byron Donna speaking on Tim Walz. Here, let me remember to unmute this time though.
Governor Walz, Lieutenant Governor, the Attorney General Keith Ellison. Not only did they know about it, they were trying to protect the fraudsters.
Yep.
These fraudsters were donating campaign cash to the governor and the Attorney General.
Mm-hmm.
The whistleblowers who were coming forward were threatened. Their jobs were threatened. Their careers were threatened.
Mm-hmm.
And then we find out that the fraudsters were buying property in Kenya and Turkey, sending money back to Somalia. The money going back to Somalia could potentially have fallen into the hands of Al-Shabaab, the Al-Qaeda affiliates in Somalia.
It's crazy times. Just like I said, that the guy they found that was supposed to be protecting JD Vance is another one that's like, I don't know. I feel like his stuff was like, I don't think he was trying to get him hurt, but it's crazy. Anyways, I just wanted to play that last one. He named a couple other people besides.
Why doesn't JD Vance have a security detail?
No, he
What
does.
does that have to say?
No, I'll have to play it for you if you didn't see it. He does this. So what happened is freaking James O'Keefe from Project Veritas, one of his undercover journalists got JD Vance's security detail talking and saying all kind. He was a quote unquote honeypot love interest type situation. He was giving up location, selfies in the bathroom on the plane. Crazy girl. I'm telling you, O'Keefe.
That shouldn't have made the news unless they wanted it to, is my point. That shouldn't have made the news. That shouldn't really have made the news.
It made
unless they
O'Keefe.
wanted
You know
it
who
to.
James O'Keefe is, right? I don't know
Yes, I
if they
do. I know.
Well,
I'm
that's
just making
kinda
a
not the
point.
news.
I'm making a point. I'm making a point. They don't tell us stuff unless they want us to know it, and it's all scripted, you know. So it's just timing. Why are they bringing it up now? What is it the issue about? What is he talking about?
He's
totally forgot.
giving up information. I feel like more what happened. This is my opinion, and maybe I'm just getting tricked, but because this is the straightforward narrative, and I bought it just to how it was sold to me, you know. So maybe I'm wrong.
Oh,
but
JD Vance. That's right.
So here's how I took it: is that O'Keefe set this up or whatever, and just to see, you know, like as a test. Will the security details spill the beans, or will they not? What can we get them to say? What can't we get them to say? And then, you know, I think. And you're right. You're probably right. That was probably the extra step. Certainly, they probably sent it to the White House and they probably said, okay, now we have this information. He's on administrative leave. He doesn't have a job anymore. And it probably allowed him to put the footage out. But I don't know that they asked him to do it. You know, he just does these things, goes and tries to set people up and get, you know,
but
footage.
it's about the vice president, and it's his
Yeah, and I do think
detail.
you're probably right. Probably gave
And I
them the
think
information first.
Well, the other point I'm trying to make is that if you think about Pence and also Mandami don't have security detail. What if a bunch of these people, what if it finds out they're broke, they're corporate? What if, you know, Vance isn't good and I don't know, but how come you're saying he does have a security detail, but there are some Mandami taking the bus and shit. There's just kind of weird things going on there. That's all I'm gonna say about it.
Well, I think it's a good thing that they found this out. I don't know what set the wheels in motion. I'm just because he does stuff like that. Like he set all kinds of people up, you know.
We don't hear about the president stuff though. Not like that, but yeah.
Well, he did it too.
I know.
Wasn't it Pam Bondi? Who was it that they had to come? He sent it to them and gave them the courtesy, and they rushed it up the story. Remember, she said to someone, and he captured the footage. He sent it to the White House
They
first.
just don't usually. I mean, I'm just saying. I'm just a generation up above you, and I've never seen such slack security with people that are in the government. Like the kid got to JD Vance's house. The whole thing just stinky to me. It's just stinky. And O'Keefe may be exposing something. I'm not saying he's stinky, But
No, you're
maybe
talking about a
they,
different incident, though. I think with the kid getting to his house, I'm talking about something else. I get what you're saying. That's what you mean about security detail. Why did he make it to the house? I'm talking about O'Keefe.
no,
I mean,
yeah. Also, okay, like that story. Why did that make it to the press? We don't. If
they allowed it. I think.
usually they definitely allowed it, and it's so shady. It's some young kid that's another transgender. The whole thing is just stinky to me. I don't know why yet. It just stinks.
It's
So
racism.
yeah, Jorgen.
Yeah,
Thank you.
yeah.
Thank you. Yeah, some shit like that.
Yeah, I spill coffee on my shoes in the morning, and I blame racism and Donald Trump. It's all because of him.
Right.
Well, there's tons of
It is his
freaking.
freaking fault. I know. Right, Vicky? Secret Service is crooked.
Yeah, I do think there's some more people in there that are crooked. I think that it's good they're finding them too.
Man,
I
Donnie
did
has
hear
security.
about that ICE shooting again, and I really didn't want to go crazy on it, but the way this lady, it's just a newsreel, and she tried to be sympathetic in every direction. I think she did a pretty good job.
Ended in tragedy when a 37-year-old mother of 3, Renee Good, was shot after accelerating her SUV into an ICE officer who drew his weapon and fired, killing Good. You've all seen the video at this point. You already have an opinion about who was at fault. And that opinion is almost certainly confirming your priors. It's Schrodinger's shooting. People who voted for Trump, who believe in his mass deportation agenda, see a woman who turned her car into a deadly weapon, and a man acting righteously in self-defense. People who hate Trump see an innocent woman who was gunned down in cold blood. How to break through this logjam? It's a question that's as important as what really happened on that Minnesota street. Whichever side you're on, this is the real challenge facing us as Americans. How can we tell the truth as we see it with empathy, without deepening the divide? And that truth piece is very important because it was a lie that led to the death of Renee Good. ICE agents surged in Minnesota due to the massive fraud uncovered in the Somali community there, by and large unreported by the mainstream media. ICE was in Minnesota to arrest criminals like those who bilked the American people out of billions of dollars, opening daycare centers that serviced no children, and healthcare centers that healed no patients, and soup kitchens that cooked no meals. They also picked up a registered sex offender from Somalia convicted of 17 crimes, a man convicted of sexually abusing a minor, a man convicted of domestic violence, among many other criminals. And it was during that operation that they encountered Renee Good. Renee moved to Minneapolis a year ago and enrolled her 6-year-old son in a charter school that, according to a New York Post article, puts social justice first and even involves the kids in political and social activism. Through the school community, Renee became involved in ICE Watch, an activist group that disrupts ICE arrests. That's what she seems to have been doing when she used her car to block ICE agents on the day that she tragically died. Renee wasn't radicalized by moms at her kids' school. Renee Good died thinking she was making the world a better place. Kept in ignorance about the crimes of her neighbors by social media algorithms and a liberal mainstream media committed to lying about Somali fraud, she chose to believe the mythology that they spread instead.
I don't know. I thought that there were a lot of points made there because we do.
Yeah, they raised $1.5 million for that old girl.
I heard they took that down. Yeah.
They took it down after they got to 1.5 million. They took it down after they got to there, but they wasn't even married.
Crazy.
Yes, I've heard that. There's stuff coming out now about that, and the kid is not her kid, and people are saying the kid will never see. No, the kid is Renee's, but not the wife's, and so the money that she's not gonna. They're saying, that kid's never gonna see any of the money. So maybe that's why they took it down. People are already accusing them of grifting.
Man, that's crazy.
FAFO, and she found out. I'm sorry I'm unsympathetic, but if you do something stupid and get yourself killed, it's your damn fault.
All right, I got one more, y'all. Okay, I'm sorry. What were you saying, Pootie?
I said, there you go.
Well, I think that's a little harsh, but I get why people say it.
No, I'm out of fucks. Sorry. I got no fucks to give.
Yeah.
I've got this one clip, and I'm pretty sure this came out before the shooting, and it's talking about the largest ICE operation. But there's a lot of things they say, and they definitely hint towards who they're looking for and who is, in the mix here, and that's why I want to share it. It's they even let Tim Walz whine on here for a minute. It's it's just like a news clip, but I noticed some key things they mentioned, and I was like, I think that's what I think there's a lot of really bad people, and I'm not talking about just illegal. I'm talking about illegal, very bad, violent, criminals and things.
Secretary of Homeland.
Children and women, like those type of crimes are not, I don't want that to become normal here. We got to get the worst at least.
And security, Kristi Noem, with agents today in the Twin Cities as they arrest a man they identify as Tomas Espintapia, an illegal immigrant convicted of robbery and wanted for murder and sexual assault in his home country of Ecuador. Noem speaking to the man, translator.
You know why we're here today? You will be held accountable for your crimes.
2,000 agents are on the ground in Minnesota for what they say is the biggest immigration enforcement operation ever. We did see dozens and dozens of agents come and go from the Whipple Federal Building for much of the day. Today, Governor Walz strongly criticizing the federal government's effort.
We are under assault like no other time in our state's history because of a petty, vile administration that doesn't care about the well-being of Minnesotans.
Walz also says the operation is not helping the people here.
They'll be wearing masks, being here in Minnesota, harassing them. If you want us to fix fraud, come and help us. Come and help us do that. They're not interested in that.
But DHS says they're protecting Minnesotans with the operation, adding that cities with sanctuary protections like Minneapolis attract illegal immigrants who hide in plain sight.
Going door to door to a lot of these suspected, companies that are not only hiring illegal aliens that shouldn't even be in the country, but also, being involved in potential human smuggling, human trafficking cases, but also looking at these fraud cases as well.
Although it has not been said how long Operation Metro Surge will continue, Homeland Security posted on social media this afternoon, quote, "We're not leaving until the problem is solved." Now, there were some people in and around kind of keeping an eye out for ICE agents using whistles and shouting, trying to warn others that ICE was in the area. There were also a lot of videos posted online.
I think she was going to go on and say following them around and stuff like that, which is, but I don't know. I don't like the part where they're going door to door. I know people have problems with that. I get that. But the other part of that is these criminals aren't going to come out and go, okay, I surrender. I'm right here. They're going to run and hide. So I don't know what else they're supposed to do. I think it's a lot worse than people realize. I think there's a lot of really bad criminals here, but maybe I'm wrong, but I really do think that.
You're not wrong.
Well, some people would say it's just propaganda, and I don't want to be. That's the thing too. Like I said, it was pointed out to me to try to do more allegedlys and, not completely say anything so that it's like not held against you in some type of way. Everything needs to be allegedly, and that so you don't get in trouble, whatever. I don't know. I've not had any strikes, thank God. But the truth is, none of us really know. Like people say they do, but nobody really knows. I think to me, it seems really obvious we're in a big fight and that the good side is winning at the moment, but it does. I mean, anything could happen. It's definitely a fight going on though. Good to see you, Buffer.
Yeah. This is a powder keg. Our country's a powder keg right now. I guess a legal immigrant just tried to run over ICE agents in San Antonio like an hour ago. Asmongold did a video on it. You'll all see it later, I'm sure, on all your highlight reels.
I mean, there are certain things.
Yeah, they're getting crazier and crazier,
Right. So, but I don't know. I almost think it's intentional. Okay. I don't know, man. Only lefties would say it's propaganda. Well, good to see you, Miss Mendersu. Yeah, it's pretty nuts. It's pretty crazy. I'm actually just hoping that the good side wins this one. But it is true that in every, one step forward, two steps back in a lot of ways, because everything's got to go through court. People truly believe he's, I guess, not looking out for, not trying to do the right thing. I don't know. I don't see how people could confuse him for a globalist, being all the things that he does. I feel like he doesn't come across as a globalist at all, but I guess people look at things differently.
Because he does say and do things that can be purposely misleading, if you will, for lack of a better word. But if people looked at the laws, people that are lawless, I don't have no patience for right now. I don't. You should know the laws by now. This is what it looks like to enforce the laws. You don't like it, too bad. We lived through 5 years of, at least more than 5 years, but like COVID here, especially in Humboldt, these cops were so lawless. People should know, like they protect this corrupt government. It's bullshit. I've been over it for a long time. So watching them defend it, driving me nuts. Watching them be all wah. She what they say about her, not that she was running at him with her car, but I mean, come on. They somehow leave that part out sometimes when they have their little newsreels going. Sorry, Cola. I'll
Yeah,
yield.
if you notice when they talk about her, if you notice when they talk about her, they only mention that she was a mother. That's all they say.
Yeah.
A
And
mother that
gunned
was shot
down.
by ICE. Yeah,
Yeah.
gunned down by ICE agents.
Well,
Yeah.
she was also in a group called Ice Watch, and she was. There's footage, and I have it. I might put it up if I get to that part. But there's footage of her earlier that day impeding ICE officers and blocking them in. I'm not saying, oh, she got what she deserved. I'm definitely not saying that. What I'm saying is, there's been stories that, oh, she was just trying to get that aren't true. If she
Well,
wasn't
let's
just
put it
doing a
this way.
trip,
Yeah,
she was
she
out.
wasn't there, she wouldn't be dead. Okay, that's
That's
pretty
right.
simple.
Thank you.
Pretty
Thank you
simple
very
way
much.
to put it. God
Right.
told me don't be out protesting 2 years ago. Our time is done. We've did our standing. Time
to
to
see you, Debbie.
educate and unite and gather, not be out there, screaming in the streets like they are. That's not a good thing to be doing right now with those people.
Yeah, I haven't
They're
seen much
nuts.
about that, Sheila, yet. I'm sure I'll see all about that later. I'm definitely not looking forward to it, but I'm sure I will. I do have a short clip about the Epstein thing. He's saying it's Comer. He's standing in the hallway, just kind of doing a little. I don't know. There's so many. There's a 10-minute one somewhere, but was just a short, and I figured it was easiest just to play this. I did get kind of blackpilled over at Timcast because Tim Pool, he made a lot of good points. It's probably unlikely, but I'm like that. Someone said, I say that all the time.
We will move next week in the House Oversight Committee markup to hold former President Clinton in contempt of Congress.
Pretty big news from the Hill, but that's not what I find the most fascinating at this moment. It's how Bill and Hillary Clinton responded. Every person has to decide when they have seen or had enough and are ready to fight for this country, its principles, and its people, no matter the consequences. For us, now is that time. That is the key premise of this really long letter. They could have made it just about the testimony that the committee asked them to come and give, but they decided to go well beyond that, intentionally so. Continue to abet the dismantling of America, and you will learn that it takes more than a wrecking ball to demolish what Americans have built over 250 years. They know the Democrats want to fight, and they know that they're now in a position to help lead that. This is still something that is unusual from a former president, to have this kind of pushback and to dive into the politics this way. It's kind of even Trumpian to say, okay, I'm going to take this on and I'm going to play at your game. And how this is going to play out is going to be determined by how they set the tone in this really remarkable.
That letter was like 8 pages long, actually. And I didn't realize that was CNN. That's even funnier. They're ready to throw him right under the bus. I can't believe CNN was talking like that. But I did, Govea covered it and he talked about it. That's where I learned all this information where they got to do a vote and it's crazy. Like just to get them in contempt. To me, I don't understand that. I feel like Govea said, it was voted on both sides. Democrat and Republican voted to have those guys subpoenaed. And then they didn't do it. They actually were talking to them and acting like, I feel like they were buying time or something. Looking back now, they're sitting there communicating and making excuses for like 5 months. And then they're finally like with these letters and they're not going to do anything. They're not going to come in. I don't know. It's crazy.
You know what I would like to hear more about?
What's that?
Okay, as I understand it, Antifa was listed as an international terrorist organization. Back in 2020, Antifa had a hand in burning businesses, killing people in my area where I live.
Wow.
And okay, they're now considered an international terrorist organization, and we still haven't heard about any arrests. So is this ICE stuff a big distraction from what they're doing with these Antifa people? Do consider that that's possible? Or if
I'm
they're
kinda
going,
confused.
if they're actually using that law to go pick up these radicals, I want to hear about it, but I
Right.
haven't heard anything.
You probably won't. You probably won't hear about it. Is my guess. That's my input. You won't hear about it. It won't be
Yeah.
televised. It won't be sensationalized like that.
Yeah.
They'll just follow him home, and when they
Yeah.
got him alone, and they'll pee their little pants. And the Antifa
Mhm.
guy was, I saw today a guy, I'm Antifa, and we're blah, blah, blah. I'm like, who the fuck is this kid? He looks like he's 22 years old, and
Most of
he's
them are.
talking shit. They're just talking shit. Bunch of shit talkers.
One of the
They're
funnier
gonna go
things, I
get
won't call it funny, but it was disturbing, and I believe it wasn't true. I wonder if you saw this, Pootie, if you're here. There was this guy at a protest, and he was saying awful things like, we just executed one of you. We just executed, awful, terrible. He was trying to be vile. And then he started spewing, trying to do Q rhetoric, but he got it wrong. He said something like, nothing can stop what is coming. But he's like, nothing can stop what will come. Something like that, like one word off. And I'm thinking,
I thought he said, when we go one, we go all, is what I
yeah,
thought
one
he
word
said.
off to something. I didn't know. I'm just, that was my best
One
guess.
word was off. Yeah, one word was
And
off.
it was like,
I heard
nobody's
that
messing
too.
that
He
up.
was bullshit. That guy was bullshit.
Somebody paid that guy to go pretend to be QAnon to give him a bad name because you don't see people out there QAnon. Well, first of all, we all know it's not even QAnon, but whatever. You know what I mean? I believe that was their bad attempt of trying to make it look like that. I just don't believe somebody would have messed that up. I mean, I don't believe it. But yeah, I just wondered if you saw it, Booty, because I know I did. I was like, that's not real. He's faking it. It's crazy though. Like it's so hard to tell what's real and people, the fact that people go to that level. Like, I can't even enjoy, I'll be watching these little goofy videos or something, and Billy will look over my shoulder sometimes and he'll go, oh, that's staged. And I'll be like, well, how do you know? Like, they weren't just messing around. He's like, man, everything's staged anymore. The little TikToks, like the girlfriend does this and the husband does that, or the little kid, I'll be like really buying into like it just got, he's like, man.
Yeah,
and he's right.
sometimes it is. Yeah.
And it's like you can't trust anything. I can't even trust my shitty
Mm-hmm.
reality TikTok. You guys can't even be real for a TikTok shit.
Right.
Ruins it for me, man. But yeah, it is true. There's a lot of that. They're just trying to get viral or whatever, It's crazy.
Yeah, I agree.
Man,
It's hard to believe anything you see now, especially with the advance of AI. Oh my God, man.
Yeah, I'm kind of afraid of it, to be honest.
Me too. They could put your face, you look exactly like you do, sound just like you do, and make videos about you doing something heinous,
Oh, Lord.
That's scary, man.
Yeah, it is. I feel like it's still you can still kind of tell now, but yeah, we're getting to the point where they might not be able to. I feel like you could tell. I certainly hope so. I don't know. I'm going by like stuff. I know they've got better stuff than what, those kind of videos are, but I don't know. I see some and I'm like, I know, like they do Trump dancing and stuff. I guess they probably do have it. What do they call that? They call it deep fakes, right? If it's so good, you would believe it, but it's not real, basically. Deep fake.
Yeah.
Something like that. I'm looking for one. I sometimes mess up trying to save it. I'm looking for one video specifically for one little short clip, and I'm not running into it.
Yeah, I think I mentioned this before that I do quite a bit of my net surfing away from the political topics and the riots and on and on. I enjoy watching videos about like river restorations and dam removals and restocking fish in the lakes and the rivers, and something that's positive is, man, if you go into this stuff too deep, you get lost in it, and I'll try to avoid that.
Go down the rabbit hole.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I was going to say you wouldn't believe how many times I've been told, but you would. I had an uncle that used to always tell me, you get too into the dark stuff. Like, so I would read books about a serial killer or like Manson and, You know, I learned about like I was already into conspiracies young, and I'm like, I don't know. It's just like it's interesting though to some degree and it's you try to fight for the good side, you know. Oh,
Yeah.
Virginia, I hope you weren't down there long.
Hey,
I've
Virginia.
been there for like half an hour at least.
No, you haven't. Don't say that.
No way. Oh my
She would have
God.
typed
Hey,
in the
Rick.
private chat. I mean, I
Dude.
sometimes wonder because I get so sidetracked with shit. How are you
No,
doing
you better
tonight?
be kidding. I hope she's kidding. She would have
A
told
half
us
a
in chat.
half an hour is long enough for her to make her sandwich and eat it too. So
I did.
Yeah, right? No cutting out early.
yeah.
Yeah, you got to start packing a lunch, Virginia. We need you to pack.
Right. That's
No, it is funny though because
It's
everybody
a few
knows.
hours to midnight. It's a few hours to midnight. You know, we're good. We're good.
Yeah.
Everybody knows
Yeah.
about the sandwich. Oh,
You know those old school lunch pails? You remember like,
uh-huh.
you know, like my dad had one. It would have the like the soup, what do they call it?
Thermos.
Yes, the
Thermos.
thermos up
Yeah,
on the
yeah,
top.
yeah.
and-
Mine always
yeah.
leaked. Yeah, mine was shit.
I don't think I used to be
We all
jealous
had
of
them as
kids.
kids.
Well, you had
Yeah,
to
you
have
could have a
somebody
hot
willing
soup.
to pack you a lunch, though. And if you didn't have someone
Yeah.
willing to pack you a lunch, or
Oh,
you
I had to
didn't
pack
have,
my own, honey. Yeah, my mom
well,
didn't
that's
pack my lunch. I had to
that's
pack
what I
my
would
stuff.
have had to done for sure, and I never did though. Look, I'm gonna tell a sob story.
My fourth grade. I know I was stuffing that sucker, man.
I for one, when I was a little kid, I grew up in the 60s and 70s. I had a Lost in Space metal lunchbox with a little. I had a Lost in Space thermos, and I
Gosh,
was
I love that
and we
show.
were walking to the school bus stop, and dropped my lunch, and it broke the little glass thing on the inside of the thermos.
Oh,
Remember those?
no.
Lost in Space,
Cried. You
baby.
probably cried. Oh my God.
Oh, I did, especially the thermos could have because it had chocolate milk in it. Damn it!
Oh yeah, that was what it was about more too.
Yeah.
That moment. That's funny.
Right. I like this
Still
post
dry,
here from
Roots?
Trent.
You're still on the
Oh,
dry side of things up there in the Pacific Northwest?
It's kind of like
friends?
drizzly.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, it keeps saying epic rain on the way, but it's just drizzly. And it's weird because it's been like 50 degrees every day. Like we haven't
It's
really had a
warm.
winter.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It's
Yep,
warm here
yep.
too. We've had 5 days of like straight sunshine. No clouds in the sky, warm. Like, I think it was it says it's 64 outside right now. That's unusual for nighttime anyway.
I'm
Any time
loving
of
it.
year except
Yeah.
for summer. Yeah, it's wonderful.
I'm
Sorry,
loving it.
Cola. We just
No,
got
you're
off on
good.
the Pacific Northwest trifecta here.
I'll go into a little bit of gardening that I do. I dig the buttercups out of my lawn because they're very prolific, and I'm replacing my lawn with clover. So I dig the buttercups out and I process them into compost. And so I just a couple weeks ago I threw out white Dutch clover seed to see if it will take, a handful of it. By God, it's still growing, and it's January, guys.
Right.
I mean,
Crazy.
January. Virginia lives here. It's usually the soil is frozen in January.
Right.
It's wonderful. I'm loving it, man. I'm
good.
loving
It's
this stuff.
coming.
Mm-hmm.
I did see in
Yeah.
chat somebody was talking a lot about January 20th, and I have a thing in a minute to show with that. But also, I didn't realize this credit card stuff Trump's talking about starts as far as January 20th. So that's another thing. But here, I'm going to read a little bit of it. American public will no longer be ripped off by credit card companies charging interest rates of 20 to 30% and even more, which festered unimpeded during Sleepy Joe Biden administration. I love it. He cracks me up. All caps, affordability, exclamation, effective January 20th,
The
2026.
thing about that is it only lasts a year.
It does. Hold on.
Yeah.
I, as president of the United States, am calling for 1 year cap on credit
Yeah.
card interest rates of 10%. Coincidentally, the January 20th date will coincide with 1 year anniversary of the historic and very successful Trump administration. Thank you for your attention to this matter. And I love that ending. And make America great again. But I love the thank you for the attention, because it's almost, you can almost read it with, it's smart ass, right? Thank you for your attention to this matter. I don't know. It makes me think he's being a smart ass. I don't know. Maybe I just want to believe it.
He's totally being a
What?
ass.
A New Yorker being a smart ass?
Yeah.
Say it isn't.
No.
You know, he don't do all them posts, or Gorka does some of them.
Yeah, I don't think he does all of them.
No.
He probably just says what he says, and then write that
Yeah.
out, tweet that out. you
Write
know,
it out.
do it.
Send it.
Yeah. Post that right now. Don't wait. But they do timestamp a lot of stuff with Q in that, and they have been posting Q stuff through the
So
DOJ.
this right here, this will land on, see, it's January 10th. In 10 days, justice will be fully restored fully and absolutely. That lands
Yep.
on January 20th. That he talked about
Yep.
the credit cards. There's a lot of stuff about the 20th. I don't understand it. But like I said, it's like there's so much that I can't remember it all at one time. I got to kind of scan through all of it, and comb through it or whatever. But what the
I
hell?
can't remember either, but there is a lot supposed to happen. Maybe if I look at the White House page, there'll be something. But
Man, in
I think
Virginia,
there's some surprises.
Oh, I can't imagine there. So did you see some of the stuff they're putting out, Virginia? Trust Trump, trust the plan. the Department of Labor, they did the trust the plan. They did a Patriots in Control. They did a hold the line. Those are freaking comms, dude. Period. It's just like, maybe it is. I mean, you could convince me more now that Q was a psyop than you ever could before, just for the fact that it's something. It's being done. This is intentional. All of those are phrases that are, but I don't believe that. I believe that if anything, I've also considered the idea that, and allegedly in Minecraft or whatever, that there is a plan that is like, similar to the Q thing. And that's why they're doing winks and nods at it with the comms and such, because it's similar. But it's not exactly the same thing, because, for whatever reason. But basically all it would be is to get rid of the pedos and stuff, and get rid of all the dictators and all the corruption in the deep state. Like, I can't imagine any bad would come of it, but I don't know. It's just the fact that why are these things are being, it was like the 8th, the 12th, the 10th. I had it, actually, let me get it and I'll tell you exact dates. It was like all within a week, and they were all very easily nobody would argue with you that these were things that have clearly been posted. If you ever followed X22, he would end everything with Patriots are in control. Every sign off, Patriots are in control. And he did Q like crazy. To me, it would not be that absurd. In fact, it would probably make more sense that somebody in the Trump administration has listened to X22, or maybe still listens to X22. You know what I mean? They use that information for the good, you would like to hope anyways, but there's just no way these are coincidences. Let's see, the trust the plan, this is from the U.S. Department of Labor, and it was January 8th, and they typed in the text, when you share something, you can type something. It says, trust the plan, trust Trump. And the meme itself is just him saluting, and it says, trust the plan, clear as day.
X22 was one of the first channels to get banned.
Didn't realize that, Pooty, but yeah, they're a good channel. They're still around, but not on YouTube, huh?
No, they ain't on YouTube yet. They're on Rumble.
Right. Well, and January 4th was Patriots in Control, which once again, everywhere, all through everything, every bit of it. And then, I'm sorry. The text, though, says Patriots are in control and we're never giving up our fight to put America first. And then the actual picture says Patriots in Control, January 4th. Then January 10th was Hold the Line, Patriots. Our nation is worth fighting for. And the picture is Trump with an umbrella, and it just says Hold the Line. I mean, I couldn't tell you how many times all of those phrases. And I think that they're doing it on purpose. Absolutely. And I don't think it's a bad thing. I mean, I could see why someone would think that, but I don't. I think that it is an actual operation going on. I mean, after they did with how the thing went down in Venezuela, I mean, I think that's not the only thing like that's going to happen. But anyways, I don't know. Even I didn't realize, Pooty, that Iran is on the boards. And now that's all I keep hearing about Iran. I'm like, oh my God, not again.
I seen a dude in chat today. He said his son was in the military, and his son told him, he said, that weapon they used in Venezuela, he said that ain't shit to what they really got.
I've got something.
Yeah.
Trump. There's a short floating around of Trump saying something like that, like we'll hit them with something they don't even. And I'm like, he's totally. Here's the thing that Trump posted: never gotten over the fact that Obama was able to send $1.7 billion in cash to Iran, and nobody in Congress, the FBI, or Justice called for an investigation. He put that out January 26th on his very own page. He's got no fucks to give, D. That dude's got no fucks to give.
No.
For real. He's right there with you.
A lot of people. Yeah. A lot of people are out. We're all just dry. Clear, run dry.
But I think that
Been a lot of lawlessness, you know. We've had to tolerate a lot of freaking theft, lawlessness, other people getting our money. How could we not be super angry right now? But I'm glad we're intelligent enough to be not out there doing stupid shit. You know, we'll leave that to others. There's plenty for them to do.
Oh, look, Zach's here. Good to see you, Zach.
Zachy,
Hey, Zach.
baby.
I love And We Know Echo.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the only one I still really watch.
What's up, Blood Life? Good to see you,
Too
Blood
many
Life.
commercials though.
On And We
Oh
Know.
gosh, yes, definitely. Commercials.
You
I
see
fast
where that you
forward
talk about the people, other people from other countries here on visas. I said that said they've sent $750 million back to their countries. Said they stopped that. Said all that money will stay here in America. That's why that's one thing they're eliminating all them visas for too. They're sending all their money back to their country.
Speaking
Florida's
of money
doing
and things like that are happening, like this is something that Jeff was talking about, not this time, but yeah, time before over at Greg's. U.S. federal prosecutors opened a criminal investigation into Jerome H. Powell, the Federal Reserve Chair. I mean, that's a big ass deal.
Oh,
That's
it is.
you think about just one of these things alone is a big deal, but all of them, there's a lot going on. I don't know how it's going to land, but it's an exciting time to be alive.
Yeah.
Pretty crazy. This
Well,
is
I
him
do
speaking.
think they know about Q. You know, there's
For sure.
a lot of innuendo from certain people when they're interviewed or whatever, like Don Jr., he kind of made a face. And I think Barron probably has his finger on the pulse of social media and related things a lot. But what I don't know is the intent of them using it. Like they're using it and they're using the catchphrases.
No
but
doubt.
What's the intent? We don't
My
know.
thought is here. This is where I also say that allegedly and all the things that I don't know anything for certain, but I think that the more comforting thought, let me put it like that, and the one I hope for is that there really is. We just had all twos all the way across the board, but my 8.
Oh, yeah.
I'm sorry, but what I hope for is that there really is a huge operation going on. They're unloaded. They're getting rid of the fraud, and they're going through and not just America, like through the world. Which I feel like the first kind of close to confirmation I got is when he went and did what he did in Venezuela. Like, I don't know that that's the end of it, and I like to think of it as, like I said, as that's supposed to be a comfort to the very few people, because they know. I don't think it's a large faction of people that are going, "Oh my God, did you see Trust the Plan?" I think it's a very small group. However, they know those people exist, and I think they're trying to provide whatever comfort they can and keep them holding on, because they don't want people to keep giving into the propaganda and the fear and turning against them. They need people to be on their side too for the fight, to say, yeah, we want the deep state out of here, and we do trust what you're doing is good. And that's their way of trying to maybe pacify, get people to say, oh, it really is happening. But it's not without action, though. You know what I mean? In my opinion. But that's what I like to hope to believe. But I don't know that that's it. It could be completely
Well,
a
it's also very easy to not. People have to look for it, and that's by design too. You know, it's not like the mainstream is. They're looking like a bunch of liars every single day. That's good.
And it is like a bunch of little things that have to be added together. You can't just this one thing with Jerome Powell, just this one thing with the Clintons, or just this one thing with this grand jury that started in Florida. But you put all that together, and then the things that have already happened or are happening, and it's not so small anymore. But they're small things that stack up to be a bigger picture, in my opinion. This is a short 10-second clip about the drone. I'm speaking on the investigation or whatever. Maybe.
The Department of Justice served the Federal Reserve with grand jury subpoenas, threatening a criminal indictment related to my testimony before the Senate Banking Committee last June.
Just short and sweet, but yeah, that it's real. Like that's a big deal. Like that shit doesn't happen every day, and that's just one of many of things that are going on. That who knows what's coming next. A lot of people have theories, and maybe somebody's probably right. I don't know. I just hope that good things are coming and the fight's being fought. I didn't play the clip because everybody
really good or really bad, right? It has to be really good, or it's going to be really bad. It's one or the other. I just don't know. I mean, there's good and bad going down, and there's all kinds of prophecies and different timelines people throw around. Nobody really knows. If they do, they're lying.
I agree. It's really, I don't like it when anybody say it's because of this, and they speak with this like for certainty of things that are definitely not certain, and it kind of bugs me. I try really hard. I hope I never make people think that I think I've just got everything all figured out, and because I don't feel that way. I feel like I always hope for the best case scenario. What is Zach saying? Like in Minnesota, it's a left scare tactic. Walz is a POS. Walz seems to be in a lot of trouble, man. There was a lot of people just cold snitching on him and under oath. And it wasn't, that's another thing. Add that, you know what I mean? You have to add it all together, and it's a bigger picture. There's definitely a lot of fight going on. I don't know. Oh, the Greenland thing is a whole nother entity. Like, I don't even know how I feel about that, and I don't know what he's going to do, because just like that's the thing, is like, you don't know with him.
Well, I think he's being pretty clear about it. I think he intends to set up there. And I just saw a video that was Nick Shirley doing some kind of ice plunging in Greenland. I guess a few months back he did, and it was titled Nick Shirley Ice Plunges with Future Americans. Like, he's been touting this for months. This ain't brand new. For a long time, he's been talking about, taking Greenland, which is just wild the way he says it. And he doesn't sound like a dictator, but it's just it just sounds real dicky, but we don't know all the logistics. I don't feel like we really know what Greenland is vulnerable to. I wouldn't want to see him go to China or Russia, I don't think, but I don't know. I don't want to listen to all their talking points and believe any of them, because we don't know that either, what the whole story is. Looks like there's some kind of base on there, on that continent. I seen a video, guys. Can you believe it? I seen a video.
It must be true then.
Yeah.
Right. Well, I got another one real quick. This is just a short one. And it's George Papadopoulos. It's not even 20 seconds. It's very short. And he said the FBI, the DOJ, the DNI, and the CIA are looking at a 10-year-long government conspiracy case. And I think this is the Florida thing. This is Russia.
Likely going to look at RICO charges, look at the Democrat Party and the left as some sort of criminal organization writ large. And people like Brennan, Obama, Comey, and the upper echelons of the Democrat Party are all now in the crosshairs of this grand jury that will be impaneled.
So that is the one I keep talking about. And I don't know how we're going to keep up with everything that happens there, but it's a big deal, man. And why don't we hear more of this on like actual news outlets? Because I got to dig for it. Like you said, D, it's not just on the front page. Like, guess what's going on, y'all? But it is going on, and it's already started even. But like I said, I don't know how transparent it's going to be, where you're going to have to go to find the information, because I don't know. I like following
Trump, right? Listen to Trump and the press secretary.
Yes, he's still out there.
and it says that there's a lot of talk about California and the corruption being more than just Minnesota. They're prepping Americans, they're spoon feeding Americans right now to brace them for fraud in every county, fraud in every state, fraud within the federal government and all these agencies.
Yes.
They're
D
they're
is
just
badass. I agree, chat. Speaking of it, let me work on something real quick.
Newsom's chief of staff has been charged with public corruption. So, yesterday, that came out. I shared that on my X. I have a D Humboldt if you want to follow me there. I'm more active there than on YouTube because nobody really.
Well, that's exactly what I'm doing right
looks at
now.
that.
So shut your mouth. No.
Okay.
No, but seriously, you said
for
that
it.
you're working. You said you're working on a stream, and it's like a really
Yeah.
long one. You're working on it right now. So I'm gonna go ahead and put this out there for people.
I don't know if
Hopefully
it'll be
doesn't
really
troll
long.
you. I didn't think this through.
Yeah.
He won't troll you. He'll be kind.
Thank you, Wayne.
Just Doc's agents, they broke into a vehicle and stole the weapon safe. He's talking about. He just couldn't find it. But so she's working on a
maybe
long
Mercator
live
Media.
stream, and she's about to put it out soon, I hope. And I'm gonna come over there and bug her.
Yeah,
when she
this
does it.
weekend. Probably this weekend sometime.
So if you're not subbed, sub to D and hit your notifications and come through on the weekend because she's been working on it. Been talking about it like a week, so I know it's going to be a good one.
Thank you.
What the heck, Bass? Greenland probably has a portal to the other lands along Flat Earth. Man, you're going to get us in a. You
I
got
want
some.
to go. Let's go. Roots would go with.
Over.
I don't know. I'd be scared to go through a portal. Would you do it, Roots? I'd be scared.
Hell no.
No?
Me? No.
Who would do it in chat? I wonder if chat would go through a portal. Jerry would.
Girl.
Jerry, and who else would? 420.
He said, I just did that earlier.
Me too.
I'm about to go in a portal right now.
No, maybe. Oh, you might, huh? Okay. I mean, if we could, like,
good call, Buffer.
be
You and
there.
me, either one of us.
Well, if there's a portal there's portals all over the world. And I think that is possible. Quite a few in sort of a pattern.
Yeah.
I don't know. You know, you can connect dots between pyramids, Stonehenge, other sites in the US. You can, if you get a map and connect the dots off them, it does make a pattern.
Ley lines.
Ley lines, yeah. So we can't rule that out.
We're making chips. Oh, wow. Don't pick on stars.
What about the,
Good to see you, Mary.
I didn't read too much into it, but I know a lot of people are making a big deal. There's something with the Back to the Future, Pootie. I know they talk about it with Q somehow, but also that's like the first thing going to play somewhere, something to do with the administration. Let me see what I can find. I don't know how much I read into it, but it's just like the music and things that get played too. I think there a lot of these things are definitely thought out, you know? Okay, it's the Trump Kennedy Center, July 7th through 19th. Back to the Future, the acclaimed Broadway musical based on the classic movie of the same name, comes speeding back to the Trump Kennedy Center by popular demand. So I don't know. It's just kind of strange. There's a lot of references with the Back to the Future.
Yeah, they're doing that play here in town as well.
Weird.
Yeah.
Bruce says she's in a portal now. So I wonder what the hell.
Yeah, that's funny.
Jeff should just come back and give us the new intel because now I'm curious. They just dogs agents and
Musicals,
broke their
yay.
vehicle and stole a weapon safe. Okay, wait.
I can't stand musicals either, Jerry. I really can't. I hate them.
Oh,
when they
come
break
on.
out
Everybody
song.
loves a good
I
musical.
hate them when they break out in
how
a
about
song.
this one?
I'm like, no.
Clang, clang,
don't
clang.
suck
With-
my
With me and be free in a world of we don't give a fuck, bitch. You can be mad all you want. I'm gonna be loud.
Okay, that wasn't quite an opera.
That was a little off.
That didn't remind you of the opera?
I love it. I love it.
I'd much rather play it just to be silly than actually be mad at somebody. You
Oh,
know?
yeah.
But it's real
Right.
handy sometimes, isn't it?
Yeah, I was trying to do a play off of the musical thing, but it didn't quite go, but I forced it. I forced it.
I already forgot what I said I hated. What is Jerry and Kim talking about? I totally forgot. Oh shit.
Okay, now I forgot
That
too.
went quick. I
It's because we went in
know.
a portal.
We did. I know it's
Yeah,
not
we
portal.
did.
Oh, musicals. Musicals. Yeah, yeah. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Not too stupid. Not too stupid. Thank you.
Well,
Zach, you should
A
put your link
filter
in chat
much.
too. You get a
Yes,
wrench.
unique prepping.
He says
Zach.
he's got an issue with YouTube lately. So if you want to, just put your link
Oh.
in, Zach, and anybody that knows unique prepping, or even if you don't, sub up to Zach. I don't know. YouTube's messing with him, he said, and I don't know why or what, but people say that it happens all the time for real.
Yeah.
He's like losing numbers or something. I don't know. I have been lucky. I'm still brand new though. Like you look at people, I don't know. To me, there's huge channels out there, and most of the ones that we all associate were pretty little. You know, there's like, I don't know. I kind of feel more comfortable in the smaller. You know, I don't really know what I would do if there was too many more people than there already are. It's kind of a lot. You know, I don't see how people do it where you have to like. You get to that point where you're much bigger, you have to slow the chat down. I have yet, knock on wood, have not ever had to do that. You know. It just rolls at normal pace, the way people talk, and everybody can read it. You get real huge, that shit ain't happening no more. You know, it goes so fast you can't even see it, and so they have to slow it down. And it's like, I don't know. I don't want that to happen. Honestly, I don't like it. It makes you even more nervous. He says he lost 45 subscribers. Oh, Bob.
I hear you, Cola. Because if I can't answer comments on my channel, I don't want that. I like to personally answer comments as soon as they come up. You understand? Keep it small to some people that are, reasonable, rational people. And I'm good. Yeah, good.
Yeah. Well, speaking of that, you usually go on Sundays, right? Typically,
Usually, yeah. I think I'll skip this Sunday, but usually Sunday night.
But Sunday after next, if you guys aren't sub, there's Bob's channel. You guys want to pop in on any other Sunday? He goes, I definitely need to get over there. I definitely want to. Okay, and there's Zach. Okay, well, Bob's the one right above it. That was hella timing there. It's like Bob, no, that's Zach, but the one right after that. But definitely, Zach's awesome, and he's been around as long as I can remember. He was one of the first people I met in this little community.
Yep.
And he's really awesome. Zach, if you wanted to come up for a bit, I'll send you a link if you're not doing anything. We gotta kind of direct traffic so we can see when he's trying to talk. But yeah, Zach's awesome. And been around forever. One of the good ones, you know. But I don't know. I don't know what. And here it is. It's Monday. Patriots are in control. Here's another one. There's so many, and they're not all in one place, unfortunately, or I would play them all in order. And honestly, I can't believe that I couldn't. If I wasn't so busy, I'd have figured it out, and I'd have had all of the images just right on here and easy to click through. But I didn't have the time, unfortunately. But I will pull this one up where it's talking about Patriots in control. Or, yeah, it's Monday. Patriots are in control. Let's get to work. And then they put this picture of Trump, which they did on every one of them. And they're just, kind of labeling him as a badass, which, I mean, I don't see how anybody could argue at this point. I'm almost afraid when I don't know what he's about to do. So, and there's Patriots in control right on it. And then they go on and they try to draw links into all the Q stuff, which I'm not even bothering with. People either see it or they don't. I don't think every time they link something to those boards, I think sometimes it can be just coincidence, but most of the time there's a pretty crazy message and it's done on purpose. You can tell they link the stuff up. But to me, just the fact that they put things like Patriots in control, hold the line, these things they're doing them intentionally. And I guess I will not even dispute. People could argue that it is just a psyop and they're just trying to control people. But to me, there's such a small amount of people that even read into that stuff at this point. It would be it would be a waste of time. For what? What would you say the percentages of people that even pay attention to things like that? You know what I mean?
Oh, very, very little. But
Right.
it
So why
keeps
go to that extreme to put these patriots in control? Because there are people though out there that do wait for it. And I feel like that would be the only reason, is to try to reach more of those people and say, hey, it's okay. I don't know. I'm just saying, I'm just pointing out the fact that it's a small amount of people that even notice those things, yet they continue to do it, you know? I don't know.
Sorry.
Just thoughts. Allegedly, I don't know.
Yeah.
What are you thinking, D?
I
Hey, Navy
just
vet,
watched
Will
a
Smith.
lady walk up to an electric fence, and her
Mm.
parents were like, should we tell her it's electric? And they didn't, and then she peed her
Mm.
pants. So I'm sorry. That's what I was laughing about. I got to get off that X. I was just looking up something for you, and I got fucking sucked in again. I'm so sorry.
It's
That's
so
my
easy.
bad. It's so bad. It's so bad.
Yeah, here goes the Iran stuff, 25% tariffs. Yeah. And yes, Brew, it is every day. Just about every
There
day.
was
Go ahead.
something I didn't know if you're getting ready to end, or if you were. Did you go through all your clips?
Oh, girl, I'll never get through them all. Did you? Is there something
No.
you wanted to share or something? I
No,
probably
not
won't get through.
necessarily. No, not at all.
It's
Just
not a big
wondered.
deal. I mean, I when y'all are ready to chill, if everything's going smooth, I like to do the long ones. It's really just I don't want to, keep people hostage either. When y'all are getting
There's
close.
this one video. It's an interesting, I think it'd be an interesting one if you wanted to play it. Let me forward it to you. I don't want to even say what the freak it is just yet. Let me just forward it to you. But it
Okay,
is
while you're
about
doing that,
yeah.
go ahead. I just wanted to say this one. I'm not going to pull up. I'm just going to say it. And this is something I am concerned about. I don't know how many people are even thinking about it, or because they're talking about potentially taking away Trump's tariff powers. This is one of the things he put out. The actual numbers that we would have to pay back if for any reason the Supreme Court were to rule against the United States of America on tariffs would be hundreds of billions of dollars. And that doesn't include the amount of payback he put in quotation marks that the countries and companies would require for the investments that are making on building plants, factories, and equipment for the purposes of being able to avoid the payment of tariffs. When these investments are added, we are talking about trillions of dollars. It would be a complete mess and almost impossible for our country to pay. Anybody who says that it can be quickly and easily done would be making a false, inaccurate, or totally misunderstood answer to this very large and complex question. It may not be possible, but if it were, it would be dollars that would be so large it would take many years to figure out what number we are talking about. And the way he explains things, and even who, when, where to pay. Remember, when America shines brightly, the world shines brightly. In other words, if the Supreme Court rules against the United States of America on this national security bonanza, we're screwed. And I tend to think he always tries to warn us, and it is what it is. I hope that they don't. I think things are going good with the tariffs. It's not been long at all. And I don't think we've suffered any consequence great enough to not continue forward to reap the benefits. We haven't even gotten to the benefits yet. Let's not screw it up before we get there,
No,
I don't know.
we did. But I will say this: Sunday after church, my husband and I had drove separate, and he went home, and I was about 20 minutes behind him. He was on the phone in an argument with somebody, and I was like, "What's going on?" He got out. I could tell that the conversation ended abruptly. Somebody hung up on somebody. His brother had called him and was like, "You Christians and freaking Trumpers, and these tariffs are killing me," for his business, because he has he imports stuff. So, and then that night there was two other people Star told me about that they're getting families are attacking their families, and we experienced that over, that's how it's getting played out. Like, well, if you import stuff and you have to pay tariffs, but it's got to be more than money, right? For our country, right? We have to pivot. So
For sure.
anyway, I just thought people need to be aware that I think they are pushing some heavy programming and subliminal messages that are dividing families. I think there's some kind of program that's out there to look at the libs. They all bring their freaking whistles. They say the same shit. They're out here in Humboldt County. They say the same shit. I've been programmed by stuff. I know it. It happens,
Speaking of it, there it is again on the press secretaries. The best is yet to come. That's another one. Like, that is not and Trump has said it, but that is other countries tariff us to death. Why can't we? Agreed. But if that's all I'm saying is I agree with the idea of it. The problem is I don't know what will happen if we have to pay them back. That is kind of scary to me because that's a lot of money. And it's like
pay back tariffs
we want. Yes, that's what Trump is saying, that because the Supreme Court's going to rule on whether he has the tariff power or not. And to say they say no. He's saying if they say no, then we'll have to pay back all that we've had. And not to mention
I think the military is in charge of the Supreme Court. They've done everything Trump has wanted. Everybody's pivoting. Everything is going his way.
The Supreme Court has been pretty shitty lately. Like I have not been impressed. They can't answer what a male or a female is.
Yes, that is the stuff.
That was the Supreme Court.
I did hear about that, Virginia.
Yes.
Oh.
I did hear about that, Virginia. I focused more on the election part of it that I thought was a win, but I did hear some of that, and I didn't dig real deep. I know what she's talking about. It is wild.
Yeah, I don't know. I think we do need a Supreme Court, and I don't have a problem with tariffs at all. But they're also wishy-washy. They're being fucking weird.
It's if they put tariffs on us, we put tariffs on them. I didn't think it was wishy-washy.
Correct.
Right.
No, but if they take it away,
then
then
them.
It's like everybody else having something we don't, though. If they take the power away from him, then we're just looking stupid. Like, it's like they say don't bring a knife to a gunfight. It would be like bringing nothing,
Yeah.
I don't like it.
Wishy-washy about a lot of other issues. And some of it has to do with trans in sports, which I think is an abomination. It is so unfair to girls who train their whole life to fight against a man.
Amen.
There's just a couple of other things where I'm like, what the hell are they thinking? And hopefully the tariff thing, I saw that chessboard actually. Hopefully the tariff thing gets settled. I don't have a problem with tariffs. But I feel like the Supreme Court at this point is kind of a roulette game. We don't know where it's going to land.
Yeah, you're probably right, for sure. But it seems like everything's been kind of going his way to me with everybody. Even,
well, there has been a lot. There have been a lot, but for some reason, he's real worried about this tariff one. I think maybe something has been leaked or there's some opinion pieces or something going on that has him really worried with it,
Trump has? Who's been worried?
I think Trump's worried about it. Like that post I read was Trump saying, he's just saying what it'll be if they do. I don't know if they will, but yeah, I agree. There has been a lot that they have agreed with Trump on. I will say that. And the last one that I was just talking about earlier, Virginia, was the whole thing where with the elections, where we can challenge our election laws and things. A Supreme decision is going to send it back to the states in a lot of cases. And it's up to like the people to say, I have a problem with this, but because now you have ground that you didn't have before. I played it earlier, but because I do a terrible job explaining it, he was so more articulate about it. But it was a win. But I heard today, Bruce says, who knows a lot of this stuff, if SCOTUS rules against tariffs, there's a Trump card he can play. Well, good, because he needs it. Yeah. Good to know. I don't know. I'm so curious. None of us plan to get old, Kim. That's not a plan.
Yeah.
It's better than the alternative, though. You know what I mean? Like it could be worse. Yeah, exactly, Miss Mender Sue Presser. Let's see if we could get some more info out of. Do you remember where you heard it at, Brew, or what channel? Because that's interesting. I've been really concerned with about that. She said she heard if SCOTUS rules against tariffs, there is a Trump card he can play, and everybody's winning.
I have to look that up. I don't know off the top of my head, but I was wondering that myself, and I couldn't think of anything. I'll write that down. Try to see.
I mean, the Insurrection Act is
presidential powers. I'm thinking it's probably part of his executive power to tariff and to. I believe it is. I believe it is his. He has the executive authority, and Congress should have to legislate it also. I don't know, though. I'm a little unsure. I don't know. Feeling rusty. Better get my book out.
Other news, the darn raccoons are in my backyard again. Naughty little guys. Naughty, naughty little rat. Oh, I give them water. I don't feed them. No, I don't feed them. I give them water. Yeah, I make sure they have water. But
Man, I don't know. I have been pretty excited about a lot of the stuff going on. I am hopeful. I wish we could get some more information about this grand jury thing going on in Florida. And I think it will come out. I just don't know. It might take a while. Might need to have, court go on for a while. I'm curious. York has been so quiet.
Yeah, he has been quiet. I do have a website, Cola, that is all about Florida grand juries. I can share with you. I'll send it to your email.
Oh, I mean, I've seen it. Is it the same one? Hold on. I'm going to tell Zach thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Okay, I did want to say thanks. Okay. Okay, something's got a little feedback. I don't know which one of you it is.
I'll mute. I don't know.
Okay. I don't know. It took a second and then it did, but I'm not really sure. Oh, Virginia muted too. It's one of you two, which is okay. I mean, it works its way out most of the time. It's just a little bit of feedback. It's not the end of the world. You know what else?
A train.
Yeah, trains, dogs barking, babies crying. It's not a big deal. It's going to happen. It would be weird if it didn't happen,
Dogs, babies. Yeah.
It would be weird if that didn't happen, honestly. And it would be kind of eerie, honestly. I'd be like, these guys are bots.
Right.
Nothing ever happens. These guys are weirdos. Yeah, I think the rot is being cleared out, Kim. I really do. But yeah, I always feel like it's so hard just to get through. If in 1 week I can never get through all the things, and I do try to concentrate on good things or interesting things, that are going on and moving in the direction I'd want them to for the most part, then you can't get through them in hours and hours and hours, then good things are happening, You should be able to, if nothing good was happening, it should take 10 minutes, open and shut. Okay, nothing happened, y'all. I can't ever get through it all. But it is weird how every week, no matter what, there's always set talking points. What's up, Pootie?
I just yawning.
Oh, I thought you was trying to say something. I don't know. I'm just saying it is weird that we have the same, they like, I guess it is only so many things that happen and everything, but like these certain shootings and stuff, it's everywhere you look, you can't even escape it. And they almost force you to find an opinion on things. And there is something about some of these that are just so horrible. Like I don't want to say anything, I don't want to take up for someone being murdered. I don't want to celebrate a death. I don't ever feel that way. But to make it like it was just so cut and dry, like that guy was getting run over. There's certain angles where you can hear him getting hit by the car and fall, like he got hit by a car. It would be, people have talked about for years that like, if, they say if you're black, don't reach for your lighter or something because they'll shoot you. I mean, people say you got to be careful around the cops. I'm just saying, like hitting them with the car.
Yeah, they have a lot of fucking weapons. I mean, shit. Why do we have to be told? Look at them. Their first weapon is intimidation. They're walking up to you with 40 pounds of freaking weaponry on them. I mean, I never messed with them even when they were being unlawful. Like, I'm not going to be an antagonistic person. What the best you can do is, if they're unlawful with you, then take them to task and win a lot of money in court, learn how to deal with it. But most people don't do that. And we just comply, and that's fine too, if that's how they want to roll. But I'd rather make sure, that the thing is lawful, but I'm not going to fight no cops. I found a little something about the tariff thing. I guess Nixon, on Sunday, August 1971, he appeared on TV to announce what he called a new economic policy. Without warning, without congressional debate, without a single vote by any elected representative, the president imposed a 10% on virtually all foreign goods entering the U.S. And then a couple paragraphs later, it says, half a century later, President Trump has shattered Nixon's precedent and Congress's carefully crafted limits. So Congress probably, approved that Nixon stuff, claiming authority under the International Emergency Economic Powers Act of 1977 statute. Like Nixon's law permits regulating imports during emergencies, but never mentions taxation. Trump has imposed tariffs up to 57% with no expiration date. So he just did it. I don't know. I'm not finding it in the Constitution yet. That's just the history of, those two presidents, basically, and the tariff thing, which doesn't help me much either, but it
That's
gives
true,
us a
John.
little something, a little something to. Nixon started that. So I don't think it was given to the president. Congress is supposed to approve stuff like that. That's why we got a constitution, because the Articles of Confederation didn't cover trade across the states and trade across the countries. That was why we had to work towards the Constitution. But it's Congress that does that. It's not the president to decide that kind of stuff, I don't believe. So, but he does have some executive powers, and it could be one of them. I just don't recall. But he's doing it like it is, right? Either way, Trump's doing it like it is. So it probably is. He's probably not. But that's all assumption. Either way, however we feel about it, until we see it in writing.
The one thing I found interesting was the idea that whatever side you were on about that, which this is, I'm talking about something different here, but it's
Renee.
like whatever side you were on with her, that was what side you were on. It was marked by what you believe in, and that really bothered me because it did seem to split that way. But the thing is, like, I'm not happy about it. I don't think that it should have happened. I don't want for it to have happened, but I don't think it's fair to blame that guy like he's just the most worst vile person ever, considering what happened to him 6 months prior, considering a car hit him, and this girl. There's more details they're not wanting to talk about, that don't look good on her, like her blocking and impeding. And I don't know. I'm not
She's
saying
lawless. She was lawless. The country's been warning you. If you interfere with ICE, you're going to get a lot of time. You're going to be considered a criminal. You're not going to win. I mean, why would they? I just don't understand what they were thinking. Literally, she said rubber bullets. That's what she was thinking. This was some kind of play. Were they told that? Hey, don't worry, they're just using rubber bullets. I mean, what if it gets?
She was clearly in that Ice Watch thing. Maybe they did tell her
Right.
that. They told her
Maybe
something.
they did.
She was
Maybe they
trained to
did.
something. So that who's the real person that's, they're telling these people to do this stuff. They're creating groups, and then someone gets shot and they blame the people that were trying to do their jobs. And their jobs, by the way, what people keep overlooking is some of these people are horrible, like murderers, rapists, things of that nature. And that's just not some small crime. You know what I mean? It's not small crimes. And when I can be presented with evidence that that they're just getting people flipping burgers at Burger King, I don't believe that. I'm hearing some of the people names and what their history is. Tren de Aragua gang members and such. That's a different deal than just somebody here working a 9 to 5. It's a different deal, in my opinion.
Well, I agree, but I also don't know what to believe. We see a lot of narratives. We see a lot of carefully crafted and chosen news stories.
Right.
Yeah.
We don't know what she believed because, I mean, who the hell is this person really? But I will say, don't fuck with a federal agent. Like, that's just special.
Yeah. That's
It,
just asking for it. Just
right.
asking for it. Yeah.
There's no excuse. It is kind of, well, I don't. Yeah, I hear you, Bob. It is kind of asking for it, and regardless of what she was conditioned to believe, where is the respect anymore for federal agents or even just having common sense? I wouldn't do that with a beat cop, let alone a federal agent. It just.
Right. I mean, I agree with you, definitely. But
And you know
but I
what?
don't
That's new
celebrate it.
behavior, isn't it? I mean, that's why I think so much is programming. They all get the same memo. Maybe is it just an email? Okay, I could take it down a notch. They all got the same memo. You got to whistle. You say this. They all read their phones. They can't even remember 2 sentences of a chant.
Yeah.
They have to read it. It's like their minds are completely gone. It's so
So
pathetic.
who wrote that script? Whatever
Mm.
script.
That's what I
whatever
wonder.
show they think they're in. Who wrote it? Who's paying the actors? For real.
Great
Right.
question.
I do believe this.
Yeah.
The complete
That's good.
picture would put 99% of Americans, the world basically, in a hospital. I do believe that we couldn't handle knowing all the truth. Even what little truth I know was too much. I don't know if I could handle it. Like, to what level? Like, I don't even want to say some of the things. They're all probably trigger words, but the chrome, the gypsy, and all the things, yeah,
Right. Right.
And
Whatever.
if you go ahead.
Whatever happened to common sense? Common
Mhm.
sense. My generation had a lot of it because growing up, and you go up to somebody who's big like an ICE agent or a cop who's big and powerful, or even another guy in your classroom growing up, you're going to get a bloody nose.
Right.
You go put your hands on somebody, you're going to get punched in the face, and you learn right
Yeah.
away. That's called common sense. I remember that. That hurt. Don't do it. But I don't know
When they
what happened.
when
What
they did
happened?
away with dodgeball, honey, that was
Yeah.
when we knew. And tag, you
Yeah,
couldn't even play
true.
tag on
Right.
the playground.
True. Yeah.
Come
Yeah.
on, that's what we knew. It was over, and everyone gets
Dodgeball
a
was
fucking
awesome.
trophy too.
Yeah.
Everyone gets a
Oh, man.
trophy. Sorry, Roots.
Oh, I interrupted you. My bad. I loved dodgeball, especially
Oh, yeah.
Me
being a
too.
smart person. I could pin somebody good. I could
I
nail
bet you could. I love people describing it too. There's a lot of videos of our generation talking about why we're tough. It's that fucking dodgeball, man. You never been
Yep.
slapped with one of these.
Remember
Oh,
that
hell yeah.
movie? If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. Remember that movie, Dodgeball?
Mhm.
Yes.
This is just one of the things here. Like I said, hold the line, Patriots. Hold the line. Like, these things are not coincidence, man. So, okay, back to what we were saying earlier, though, Virginia, right? So, in my little la la land that I live in, that these are actually comms to people fighting the good fight, been following it thoroughly, and are paying attention to all these little minute details and are catching on to this. In my world, those comms mean it's almost done. It's here. It's happening. That's what I want to believe. I'm allegedly in Minecraft, right? But it's funny that they're flooding, like somebody said, I think it was Brew, every day now. Hold the line. Trust the plan, all the things. It's like, man, when I saw that trust the plan, I could not help but think of Pootie. I was like, this is going to be so fun. Trump watches the show, y'all.
Right. I get sick of all the taglines personally. I'm sick of them all. But I get it. I get people using them, and I look for them. I look for some of the comms, but I've never been one to research comms or be super into it. I just watch what people say about it. That's enough for me, just to kind of let them research. What do they say? That's good. You know what I mean?
Okay, what about, this is random. The exiled prince, this is a post here. Exiled crown prince Reza Pahlavi tells Iranians, do not abandon the streets. I will soon be by your side. How can they say that? Like something going on behind us.
But do you know what happened in Iran? Like today, was it 12,000 got killed, or
It may be fake news, because they did say you're going to see stuff like that too.
Well, he did say something about it. He said he may not even, he was set to meet with them, but something may happen
hope
before
that's
he
not
even
true.
meets with them.
Yeah,
Well, that's what he
sorry,
said.
Carla.
He did say that.
Yeah.
I can look
I
for
know,
it. It's
but
in
we gotta
somewhere.
take it all, right? And just wonder.
Right.
We don't know.
We
We
do
don't
have
know.
to take it all and be realistic. And I've seen
Exactly.
tons of reports. Iran is
Have
in
you?
the shits today. Yes.
Okay. Okay.
Well, like I said, but that's what I'm saying. It would honestly go along with what he said. He was saying, we will do this if that. And he said, we are set to meet and speak, but I don't know if we're going to be able to not do something in between. Like, we're supposed to meet soon, but he basically
Yeah.
said he was going to do it pretty
I saw
much.
some
I don't think
videos yesterday. Yeah, it didn't look
I
good.
don't think we even did it. I think it's
I agree, Brew. I think it's
skirmishes
wild.
going on there. I'm not saying the US did it. I'm saying I think it was stuff that popped off over there. Like, we have to keep in mind everything going on is worldwide, and there are pieces shaking into place right now, and some of them are very, very ugly. And it has nothing to do with Trump, really. I mean, it's there's a lot of mafias working for and against each other right now.
Well, things are being dismantled in a sense, and a lot of the money and the funding is being cut off. And you know, it's got everything is up in the air, kind of, so to speak. You know, it's being shook up.
That's just like Bessie cutting off all the money for all these sanctuary states. I mean, even if you know you're in a red state and you got one sanctuary city in that red state, they ain't getting no money. The whole state.
Well, those are state. Iran isn't a sanctuary state. This is something completely different. They are getting money. Israel is getting money. Ukraine is getting money. None of that money is stopped. So we have missing weapons still. There's all kinds of things that are still popping off, but we are very focused, which we should be, on our own country. That's like America. I'm all for that. But we can't turn a blind eye to proxy wars, to Cold Wars, the things that we fund. It's still going on and getting signed off on.
That's true.
But they're saving America. And the mother say, see, it's America first, not America only.
Right.
Well, America first is what I would love to see, and I'm all for anything that goes in that direction. But there's disturbing shit going on all over the world right now.
Look at Pootie,
do you
though.
know that
America first, not America only. Look at you. When you come
Well, you know, the first
That's right,
125
though. He's
years,
right.
the first 125 years, America's policy with foreign interference was, if another country was persecuting their people, America's policy was to airdrop food or by boat or just try to supply the people
There you go.
with humanitarian aid. That was what we did for the first 125 years only.
And then it all got corrupted.
Yeah, it did.
But the Venezuela thing, our elections are involved in that. Their people were up here in our states. That got all mingled. You know, it's not fair to say that we necessarily shouldn't be there unless they're just lying to us and completely. But it didn't look like that. It looked like we had people showing us Trendalagüe.
That's where a lot of the deep states money's coming from, Venezuela. That's why they went into Venezuela.
Right.
But I thought it was like, we can't pick and choose when, I mean, the swamp is worldwide. And with
Well,
Venezuela,
you can't do it all at once either, though, Virginia. You're saying you can't pick and choose, but
no, we can't. No, we can't. I think Maduro actually made a deal. And I said this last week or the week before. He's given a thumbs up in every picture.
Yeah, I did.
I mean, so the optics of it are a certain way, but I think we're just seeing a major restructuring of world powers, the new world order, if you will, 9 or 10 factions around the world. That's why Trump wants Greenland partially. It's partially for, I think it was Vicky that said for certain minerals and stuff for technology, but it's also a strategic location Everything down there in the Panama Canal area, that is a huge thoroughfare for China, Russia, the US, anyone that does trade.
Exactly. Yep.
The picture is much bigger than we know, you know, that we're giving money all over the place in order to help keep this dream alive. And it's not just us. It's us, Russia, China, and I still think it's weird, which I think I said last week. Israel has been very quiet, and they've been doing dirty deeds for the last month, or actually quite a long time, hundreds of years. But
right.
quiet.
Centuries, millennia, you know, you name it. Beginning of time.
Well, the one thing that I remember too, that was always said in Q from as long as I can remember was save Israel for last, whatever that actually means. So if there were a plan and it was anything like the Q plan, then that would be the last thing on the list. And I'm just saying, if you're following that thought process, am I wrong, Pootie? Doesn't it say that Israel for last?
Yeah.
It means something, you know?
That's why I thought the Harmeet Dillon statement on the dual citizenship today was kind of noteworthy, because now we're kind of getting down to that.
If you research IPAC, which is our marriage with Israel, it basically gives both of us international impunity for anything that we do together. That's not necessarily a good thing, because absolute power corrupts, and IPAC is a nasty booger.
Right. Well, we were talking a little bit there about Venezuela and everything that just happened with that. Hey, Bonnie, good to see you. And so I ran across this video, and it's not even somebody I'm sub to, but I'm really glad I did. And it was very heartfelt. It was very long. This woman who used to live in Venezuela to just a few years ago, she had to flee, and she still has a brother there and things like that. But she really touched my heart. And it's from her perspective. And like, it's a much longer video than I'm going to play, but I would like to play a couple clips out of it. Sorry, I was way behind in chat here. One of the largest logistic operations was the Berlin airlift. I think so too, Jerry. I wanted to say, I love your comments. Like, he's always on the up and up, always, hopefully to show the truth of what's happening there. But like I said, from her perspective, she's just anyways. Okay, I'm almost to the end here. Both countries, Israel and U.S., have a covenant with their creator, can't be broken. I mean, yeah, there's a biblical side to it.
Right.
People,
sure.
Well, people also say that it's not a place, it's a people, and it gets real sticky there, but it is in the Bible.
The Hebrew people and the 12 tribes of Israel,
Right.
but it's
But Netanyahu isn't even Jewish.
No, I'm not. I'm saying though, but I get what she means. But yeah, this is a real short clip. There's several that I'd like to play, but I'll just start with this one clip here.
100% of Americans that are against what happened in Venezuela are not coming from experience, okay? Whatever situation you have ever lived in the United States will never ever compare to the famine, persecution, and destruction that we have endured to 26 years. You are upset that a military operation took place because of oil, supposedly. That's what is being said. But nobody said anything while people starving, eating out of the trash. Like, I had friends that took whatever somebody threw on the trash and tried to eat the leftovers. I had family that died because we tried to take medications from the country that we were at and send it to Venezuela, and it wasn't allowed in.
Sorry,
No, don't worry.
They said inflation down there was like 1,000%. Just imagine that.
The inflation?
She's cute. I'm gonna go to Venezuela. She's
She's not in Venezuela anymore, but she would go back. Her brother's there. She's really worried about her brother and everything. But
Venezuela has been a shithole for a long time as far as the quality of life for the people there. A very, very long time. years.
All right, I'm going to give you guys a little bit of the rundown of this, and so that I can skip through. But I want to tell you some of what she said without playing it all too. She said they see it as salvation, and she said if you've never lived in socialism, you won't understand. She talks later about a protest that went on that Maduro himself was shooting people wearing the flag, protesters that were wearing the flag from the overpass, and she's like, you can look it up, it's true. Then she goes on to talk about the 70s and the 80s and how she has a grandfather that was around during this time, and how, you know, America, all the different things that happened and the oil being nationalized, and how she basically understands it as I almost want to play it, but I'm going to skip ahead and just play one more clip, and I'm choosing the one that really hit home for me, where she talks about, you know, how she would die for America. She's, you know, how much she doesn't understand people that don't realize how good they have it. And she almost made me cry. I'm going to be honest. But this is the only last, as soon as I can get I got that. It almost did though. You'll be able to hold it together. You'll be able
okay. Yeah.
But it is crazy though, when people don't think about this type of stuff, because we do live here. We are so lucky to live here, in my opinion. But let her tell you, not me, because America
just want the oil. Take it. We just want food. Take it.
Sorry, Becca.
That's why Iran has to help us. It's just insane. It's a lot that goes on. So when somebody says, oh, America just want the oil.
She's saying that she said we should have it. People are taking it anyway. She said she goes into an explanation of the timeline and how things happen and how America was the ones that helped them in the first place. And she knows so because of her grandfather. And there's certain terms and phrases that they say to this day, like watchmen and things from this time frame. They see Americans as friendly, basically. But she's like, just take the oil. We just want food. That is heartbreaking to hear.
We'll take it. We just want food. Take the oil. Russia and Iran and all of those countries are taking it already. Cuba. Oh, please, America, take it. Welcome, Americans, please. We just want to be able to have life so we can pay for it, so we can live, so we can eat. People say, oh, it's going to be the 52nd or whatever state. Heck yeah, I'll dance the YMCA because my family will have food on.
She said, I'll dance to the YMCA. Okay, I'm sorry. I lied to you. One more. That's not what I was looking for. This is the part that I was talking about. Let me find it. And then this really is the last one from this. But I mean, from the people's mouths, you know, this is the person that I'm going to listen to over like some world leader. I don't have anything in common with the world leader.
100%. Yeah.
Anyway, I thought she was hard.
Because I didn't even know how to open the shower.
When she was in America.
When I walked into Walmart and I saw so many options to eat, I couldn't believe myself. Our reality is different. We want to live. And you guys have everything in this country, more than you could ever imagine. And I just wish that you could love it a little bit more and respect it a little bit more. Because if I had to give my life for America, I would. Because my family, I can have dreams and hopes and plans of a future, dreaming of a home, of a car, and all these silly things because of the United States. And whatever they do, they can destroy our body, they can destroy our history, they can destroy everything that they have done. They destroyed the Bolivar, they took 5 zeros from they can destroy anything, but what is in here? What is in here, the things that we live through, that we survive through, they will never take it away from us. And there will be a day that as a family, I'm going to go and hug them all again. And we're going to say that we make it. And that's because real men in uniform went and took that man away. And that is the truth. I'm so sorry.
It's okay. Here, let me
I mean, if that wasn't heartfelt, I don't know what is, you know, but she also, I didn't play it all, cried with no tears.
I've seen some pretty ugly shit overseas.
She said she wants America to stay and make sure that everything's on the up and up. That's the only way she feels safe. And I think that I care more about that chick's opinion than the people here that have lived their whole lives out here protesting. You know, her opinion matters 10 times more. She's been living it. You know? Oh, good to see you, Dave's not here.
Hey, Dave. It does absolutely matter. She's one person with one point of view. Like, I wouldn't want one person from the US being taken as gospel and their testimony, everything they say and they've gone through to represent the entire US. You see what I mean? That
Jeff, come back. Come up here and tell us about it. Don't be scared. You've got the link. Good to see you, Dave. I'm sorry.
He's scared of me. That's fine.
He's not scared of you. Oh, he's done. I think I'm trying to keep up because he'll be on a whole nother side. Just come up here or type it out then. Type it or come up here.
I want to know. Talking about Schmeckles.
Schmeckles?
Yeah, like TMI, Jeff. I thought you were top bunk.
What?
Yeah.
Oh,
don't think too hard. Don't think.
Man.
Him and Craig always leave together, so.
Right. Well, I feel like he probably tucked Craig in, it seems like.
Right? Exactly.
Johnson's. Yeah, it is true though. Jerry really does always has a positive, and he's always got something good to say too. Like, I notice him, he's just about everywhere I go, and I'm always grateful to see like positive, uplifting comments of like good things that are happening. I don't know how, because I know it's not easy. Oh, there he is. He did come back. He's not scared of you, Virginia. Now what?
Oh, I failed.
All right, tell us. We got to know. What are you talking about, Jeff?
Okay. You remember that guy I told you that was out there following ICE agents?
Yes.
That was doing all that Ukraine grifting and buying vehicles and taking them to Ukraine. Well, his dumbass was out there doxing federal agents. He's from Minnesota, and him doxing these agents, these protesters went to one of these agents' house and looted his vehicle, and which was a federal sedan, and they started ripping out all the documents and everything in the vehicle, and they ripped out the weapon safe. Well, I kind of text a couple people to let them know, and I'm sure other people did too. So they sent in the state police because they were trying to crack the safe open and get all the high-powered weapons out of it. So that he took the video down, but he's screwed. He's probably getting door knocked right now.
Okay. So somebody posted it live, like I did a live stream.
Oh yeah. He took the paperwork.
Oh my God.
Of the federal agents' names and their addresses and posted it live. And then these protesters went to these dudes' houses, started breaking into their vehicles.
This is wild.
He's screwed.
Not on any news yet. We got breaking news. Hold on, let me find out. Like, is this really breaking news, Jeff? I don't know. Or not.
I think Echo sent me something. Is that the whistleblower one that docs like 4,500?
No, this
He just
is
got banned on YouTube.
Who did?
Mercado.
Oh, the guy he's talking about.
Yeah. He's trying to take his shit. See, he's an arrogant, cocky. Let's see how old he is. I don't know. He was born when I went into the Navy, so he's about 32 years old, and he was grifting off of this UKR, the Ukrainian war, and making all this money. Well, then when they started doing all these ICE protests, he was out there telling people that that these Somali daycares, they have just going absolutely bonkers on all of this, but all these like JLR and all them are covering it to where he was doxing all these agents.
Oh my God.
Holy shit, is that a Shetland pony?
That's Dee's camera right now. Are you muted, Dee?
Yeah, it's a pony. It's not a Shetland, though. It's not rideable.
Holy.
They just give me poop and therapy. That's all
Yeah.
they do.
Yeah,
All right.
but
Good turtle.
but
Yeah, Debbie says he was bragging that he got Soros check and witnessed ICE doing bad stuff. He's not a good guy anymore.
no, he's stuck like Chuck, because if you go and look on Twitter, I mean, people have clipped this where he was doxing these agents live on air, and they were tagging Christy Nome, the president, Kash Patel. He's probably hours away from getting a door knock.
Huh.
Damn. That's
See,
crazy.
well, it's going to take. Sadly, it's going to take something like this. Someone's going to have to be made an example out of. You can't do this shit. I mean, you really can't.
So I don't know who this person is. Are you saying it's Mercado Media? And that was
Yeah, yeah,
okay.
he's on YouTube.
Okay.
He ain't no more.
Oh, did they? I just looked. Did they take his channel down?
Yeah, him and somebody else, a Cortez or something like that.
Oh, they're really fucked then.
Yeah.
Huh.
Oh, and here's what he said about Iran. He'll hit. What did he
Wow.
say? Sorry, I'm just saying when I said earlier about we will hit them at levels that they've never been hit before, and they won't even believe it. I have options that are so strong. So I mean, if they did that, it'd be met with a very, very powerful force. When that was Trump speaking, and I didn't. That reminded me of the stuff that Craig and Tin and them was talking about with the.
They got him on Twitch too, Jeff.
I'm sorry, I'm on a separate subject. Yeah, but that's when he said that, I was thinking about the stuff that they were saying happened with Maduro, the weaponry that they used and stuff. That's what he was alluding to, I think, when he said, "We'll hit them with." They won't even believe it, like that. Or do you think it's even something worse than that, Jeff? Than the what we already heard about? Is there more than that?
Yeah. There's look like I said, those drones that they launched from those fighter jets going into Maduro's caves, those things, not in that form, but we were testing that stuff out in Fort Huachuca in 96, 97. So that's old tech.
That's what they're talking about with the bleeding from the nose stuff.
Oh no, the drones that I believe delivered that electronic pulse.
Oh, you think it was a EMP?
No, I think it was sonic wave. Would you remember?
Yeah, Sonic.
Virginia. I want to say it was during the Obama administration down in Havana, Cuba, where the diplomats were saying they were getting sick and they were bleeding from their nose and their ears.
Yeah,
and
Havana syndrome.
I think it was
Yeah.
before Obama, but
well, I think that's what that was, and somebody was testing it.
okay.
Yeah, about when I was in the Air Force, this was about 1986 or 87. The Air Force was experimenting with sound waves for crowd control.
Right.
Make you vomit, make you lose your bowel control, make you vomit and all that. Become so dizzy and disoriented. So this stuff's out there. It's been out there for a long time. Yeah.
Okay, but the footage of it sure looked like some kind of a strike because a sound weapon is invisible.
Well, yeah. So I think what you're talking about is like referring to that beam of light that come down from the sky.
Yes, that's why I was asking, do you think
Yeah.
that was DEW
Oh,
or
yeah,
mentioned drones and, you know,
I think that probably, and I could be wrong, but maybe something from an AC-130 gunship or.
I saw something. They were on Black
He
Hawk
could be
helicopters.
Oh,
wrong.
were they? Okay. Yes.
Yeah, yeah.
He
Yes.
could be
The beam of
wrong,
light
just so y'all
carried
know.
the sound to their head, and I guess some of the Maduro soldiers froze in place because they were so
In awe.
disoriented and started vomiting and spitting out blood and whatever
Yeah.
else. I guess the
Yeah.
beam of light is probably just to guide the sound,
Right.
so they can target,
Well, yeah, and you probably had, Delta or CAG or somebody on the ground that was, doing the laser finding, and then they have like a pod or an attachment onto the Black Hawk that is the weapon system that, trains in on that frequency of that light, invisible light, so they know where to hit it. But yeah, this stuff with this kid doxing these agents. I mean, you should see they were out in the middle of the streets ripping these agents' cars apart, ripping the safes out, trying to break into the safes, and luckily the state police got there quick enough before they busted that safe open.
Is there footage of it that
Oh
they'll show
yeah.
us that
Oh
they
yeah.
didn't? You know?
They showed that I was watching this now. They got caught a couple of cops out of their car and chased them off, and then they trashed their car. Got
Yep.
a couple of guns out of it and everything.
Yeah, I know like ICMEL, JLR, they were all live streaming it as it was going on.
Yeah. It's Cortez Ice. They got him too.
Yeah, I seen that they were just ripping them apart on X.
Yeah.
Hey, it couldn't happen to a nicer bunch of people, I guess.
it sounds like it. I mean, it's
Oh
like
my gosh.
if you're going to commit federal crimes,
That's
don't
it.
do it live on the internet.
No,
You know who you are.
yeah.
Gosh. And that's happening more and more than ever with live streams, right? Like it has. There's been murders. It's crazy to me. But
Well-
listen to what Navy said. Installed cable and internet at a house near Les Wexner's, and they had a secondary denial alarm. They called it when it went off, you would run to get away and instantly start feeling nauseous and dizzy. What the?
Yeah.
It's like
Have
a
you guys
dog.
ever seen that one in the other country where they did a sound wave
Mm-mm.
thing and a crowd ran away? I have it saved in my BitChute. It was I can't remember what country. I want to say Argentina, but I don't think it was.
Go to your fact check. Sissy
I'll
says the
find
YouTube
it.
channel is still up. She just looked. Sorry, D.
Oh, that's okay.
Yeah,
Um,
the Air Force was experimenting with that way back in the 80s, and when I worked at Boeing, I worked with another Air Force guy. He stayed in for 20 something years. He told me about one airplane that the Air Force had, that when they would run up the jet engines to get it started,
right,
and the ground crew would have to go over and pound on the airplane because the pilot couldn't hear it inside the cockpit, but the ground crew could hear it. And if he'd have to change the RPMs, or else the ground crew would drop to their knees and vomit and crap all over themselves, So
wow.
yeah, it's a fact.
Damn.
But that was just done by accident.
Yeah.
So
Well,
it's a fact.
when Trump said, we got weapons and stuff that the world had no clue about, and it's either his morality or something that they don't use it, because I think some of these world leaders that aren't falling in line, shit, they may be shown it,
Right? Yeah.
have a come to Jesus moment.
Yeah.
Well, you've seen some of them discussing
But
it.
all right, guys.
So-
Well, you enjoy the rest of your stream.
Man, thanks for the breaking news. It was totally lost on me. I've been here, so thank you.
Man, we lost
Good night,
Jorga.
Jeff.
We left at the same
No, when did
time.
Jorga leave? How did he do that?
It-
Sneaky.
He wanted the bottom dog. Yeah.
Oh, what
An
the
Irish
heck?
goodbye. hmm
Oh my gosh. Now I'm over here trying to figure out when it happened. He's like, oh, Jeff's
Oh,
back. I'm out of here. No, I really didn't see him go. Snuck out of here.
Yeah,
Well, he
there
worked.
was sound weapons, frequency weapons, like I said, invisible, and they've been around for decades. I just saw a
have.
story. I wish I could remember where it was, an article that it's used for crowd control sometimes.
Uh-huh.
It was used recently, and it wasn't Venezuela though. It was something else, and yeah, people can't come.
You saw
They get
it?
sick, they,
You saw
you
it
know.
too? hmm
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, I saw it. I'm going to find it. I have it saved here somewhere.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't remember where it was, Steve, but it was.
It's another
I said,
country, right? It was another
yeah.
country.
Well, this was what I saw in Airman magazine. Bounce off of what Virginia just said. This was in the Airman magazine, 1986, 1987, when I was enlisted, and they were showing vehicles with speakers attached to them that could just make people projectile vomit and just disorient and collapse down to the floor. So you can figure that was how much, over 30 years ago, how much they reduced the size of these same items. And now they can put them on a helicopter, use a beam of
103
light to
put it in
target.
there.
Yeah, what's that? 103.
Sorry, go ahead. A beam of light to target where the light goes.
Oh yeah,
Like
he
a-
said he linked
Right.
the video. I
Yeah.
didn't see it, but yeah, he did say that.
shoot the sound down on people. Sure, it's doable. It's very doable. You bet.
Right.
Oh
It's like a
wow, what's
sequel.
Clayton B talking about, y'all? Oh, man, Jeff's gone again. I wonder if you knew anything about this. Y'all see or mentioned that on Iranian TV, there's now threatening to take tea out, but not to lunch. I did not see that.
I did.
Yeah.
Wow.
Was it the Antifa guy?
Yes.
Yeah, I
It was
saw
a
it.
post someone put up that allegedly from Iran that showed the fight picture and was like, we won't fuck it up. But it looked really propagandish to me. But yeah, it's out there.
Right. Well, I do have one more short, well, not just one more, and that's it. It just depends on how long we're on. But I have one with Megyn Kelly. It's like 2 minutes long about, I think this is the one where you can see the ice guy. You can hear him. Oh yeah. One of her producers pointed out that you can actually hear him say, whoa, before he gets it, which is a small detail, but I think this is a pretty good angle but there's so many, that are all coming out, but this is just one more, I guess. Maybe.
Our producer, Jake Whitman, pointed out something most in the media missed. Right as the agent was about to be hit by her car, he screamed, whoa. You can hear his fright. You can tell he's getting hit by a car. He's scared, as he should be, for his life. Watch, you will hear the agent scream it 41 seconds into this clip.
I'm not mad at it. Show your face. I'm not mad at it. It's okay. We don't change our plates every morning, just so you know. It'll be the same plate when you come talk to us later. That's fine. U.S. citizen. You want to come at us? You want to come at us? I say go get yourself some lunch, big boy. Go ahead.
AFO.
Get out of the fucking car. Get out of the car.
Oh!
Good.
Okay, there's so much there. So first of all, you could hear him, whoa, whoa, and then the gunshot simultaneously as he's obviously being hit by the car and fearing for his life. I mean, it's all right there on the tape. And you hear not once, not twice, not 3 times, 4 times. The officers say, get out of the car, get out of the car, get out of the fucking car, get out of the car. 4 times. Remember when the left tried to tell us that they gave her conflicting instructions, that they also told her to drive away? No, they didn't. It was her wife who says at the end of that clip, "Drive, baby."
Yeah. Yep. I saw that earlier
Drive,
today.
baby, drive. I mean,
I saw that earlier today. Yep.
All right, Zach, I see you. All right, I'll send you a link.
I found that clip if you want to. It's only 30 seconds. It was
Is it
Belgrade.
in? All right, I'm gonna do this and then I'll do that. Okay, you sent a different one. I just saw there's another one. I thought I saw
That's
one that
okay.
was like
That
I was
other
gonna
one's
I could
kind
play them
of.
both.
You
I
might.
love to
It's up
play
to
it.
you. Okay, it's fine.
No, look, the whole thing is I just don't like to play really long things because maybe it is my attention span and not the chat, you know? You totally
No way.
you're like, maybe it's you because I can focus. And I'm like, well,
No.
okay, maybe it is me, but I just don't like long clips. Oh, who did we just lose, Pootie?
Damn, who farted?
Dang it.
I guess I did.
No, he hung up for a really long time
I'm
now.
right with you.
It's okay. It's
Yeah,
probably
me
true.
too.
It's probably
I got
absolutely true.
ADHD, something fierce, I'm sure.
See, yeah, I thought it. Yeah, it's probably me though.
It's something like that. Whatever
Oh shoot,
it
I
is.
gotta send this to Zach too.
I call it intelligence, but whatever other people want to call it.
It's totally intelligence. Your
Of
intelligence
course,
is showing.
we've got like
D.
3
Cover
brains
up.
going at one time, I'm like, how can I be thinking how can I listen to 2 different streams now? That's freaking wild.
Oh, I do it. I do it too. Like,
Oh my gosh.
all right, there we go. I've got him a link sent, so if he wants to come up, and then I'm going to my Gmail right now. Yeah, your intelligence is showing. I don't know why that's funny to me. All right, let's see. Okay, because there really are 2, right? Am I tripping? What is gold dust? That's the one I was looking at, and then you're like, send another one. I was like, wait, which one?
Yeah, the other
Sonic
one was
Crowd?
Yeah, Sonic Crowd. Play that one.
Let's see.
The other one is just a whole different topic. We might save for another time, but
I hate that it takes like
it's
5
up
tabs
to
to
you.
open one thing up, It's like you should just open it. I don't know. Never mind. All right. The volume's up. Oh, I got an ad. Go ahead. Get it real quick.
I mean, with that clip you just showed, like Debbie says here, she backs up
Yep.
before she put it in forward and punches it, and then before that, when she
I'm
backs
so
up,
sorry.
the tires slip before they catch traction. So that shows like she's flooring it.
Yeah, look at Tim Pool and them cover it where shoot, I lost my place. Tim Pool and them cover it where they show the tire spin, and that's what they said too. That's where they lost it at, was the tire spin. Like,
Yeah.
she'd hit him quicker, basically, if they didn't spin.
Right. That would have hurt
Yeah.
him more.
I
Okay,
saw
but the
also.
thing is, sorry, Bob, go ahead.
I saw also where she straightened out the front wheels and then punched it. She intended to go straight ahead, not go down the road. Wham! Ram right into the guy. I guess she thought she would be world famous, but she kind of is now. But she's in a wooden box, so goodbye.
Right.
We'll come back,
Dumbass.
Pootie. You know the way. Back.
Well,
I mean, I
see,
don't celebrate it, but I don't have sympathy either. That's just where I'm
The
like,
same here.
I'm to that. It's like, you were a freaking dumbass, if you
Same
didn't
here.
go, if you weren't on record as being an agitator, driving 3 hours to go do that bullshit, it's real hard to feel sorry for you. I just don't. I mean, I really don't. But I don't
Yeah, I
celebrate
agree.
that she got shot in the face and all the shit that's going to
No.
happen to her kids. And all, none of us really do. If we have any, some people do, though. That's kind of ugly. But,
Thanks for
it's,
coming up, Pootie. I appreciate it, and I get you. It does suck, but and happy birthday again. I mean, it's
happy birthday, Pootie.
Hey, all right. Another year older. There we go.
another trip around the
Backwards.
sun.
Start going backwards. That's what I'm doing. I'm 39 now,
Right,
everybody.
Sonic Batman.
right.
Well, I'll get to.
Yep.
I want to be in my 20s again. That sounds good. All right, let's see if I can pull this off here. I don't even use this. What is it, BitChute? But it let me in.
Yeah.
So
She wasn't a good mother either. So there's a lot we could say, but we don't need to. We all know.
Oh,
We all
obviously.
see
I
it.
mean, obviously not. What the heck is that?
wow.
What's that all about? Where is that?
Belgrade?
Serbia.
That's right. That's right.
Oh.
That's the sonic weapon, Bob. They
Oh, okay. Thank you. Yeah, I believe
Play it
it.
again,
Yeah.
Cola, maybe one more time.
What's that?
Could you play it
Oh,
again
I
one
just
more
messed
time,
it up.
maybe?
I'm sorry.
Oh, okay,
Well,
that's
it
okay.
pulled up regular BitChute. I was gonna say though, is there a situation in? I mean, okay, first off, those people they had some pain and stuff like this, but are they harmed in the future? Like, does it? Is it something that you can walk away from basically, or is there like sustained injuries that you keep? I mean, is it just something to clear the streets? I don't really understand. Like the other people, they said bleeding from the nose and the eyes. They never really explained whether they just keel over and die or it's just
That's a
temporary.
different one. I have actually seen footage, could have been, supposedly was China, where people were laying on the street and blood was coming out of their ears and shit. And they looked in pain. That was when I first got on BitChute. I haven't wanted to find videos like that again, so I don't look for that kind of stuff. But in the back of my mind, I know that shit's out there.
Yes. Hey, Zach.
Good to see you.
And I'm sure it depends on how far you turn the dial. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
You can bet.
Right,
You can bet.
right. Yeah.
Mhm.
Hey, Zach. Good to see you, honey.
Jerry said staged. I was going to say, it depends. Like, I want to say, is there a situation in which that's merited? Is there a situation where it's such chaos and so much is going on, it's better to just have a loud noise to disperse the crowd? Or is it never I mean, and I think it depends on what happens to those people. Like, if they just walk
What's
away.
staged? What does he mean it's staged? Does he mean that crowd, just the crowd dispersement?
Maybe they faked it. Pootie, I wish I can't click from there. What is this?
Tell
I
me,
wonder.
Jerry. I don't know what you mean. What was staged? Or was it the what was the other thing you showed? Not the Renee thing. That wasn't staged. I mean,
protest,
oh,
you
the
said.
protest.
I'm
The
gonna look.
staged protest.
Oh,
Oh, but not the sonic weaponry, right? Don't you do you think that was? Did they have something put on them?
I don't know, but we got to watch for Zach. Whenever he puts his hand up or whatnot, then he's about to talk.
Okay.
It is hard
What,
to tell.
Rips?
Yeah, go ahead. I think the lady in the car is more likely to have been staged than that Serbian sound weapon.
Right, and that wasn't too staged either. I don't think that Renee
No, that's
thing.
too many people. It's not a musical, even though they're
No.
using it's not a musical. They're not doing like a flash mob dance to
Right,
Beethoven
right.
shit.
Do you have any mods left out there, Pootie?
I'm a mod. What you need, honey? What do you need?
I was just gonna say, Debbie's talking to Zach. If his link, he could probably do it. Actually, he is.
Zach's link?
Yeah,
Okay.
just so that if people, she said she hasn't seen him in a while. I don't know. Maybe he had a different channel and it switched because he's had two since I've known him. I think. What's up, Zach? I can't tell if you're ready to go. Or, all right. Can you do that, Zach, or while you're on here, or is that too many devices to click? All right, now we get the finger.
What did Hoodoo Poot drop? He dropped something. Is that? No,
Yeah, I didn't get to that yet.
Okay, Antifa activist breaks into ISIS car, docks them. Okay, that's what that is.
So Jerry
Cool.
said energy weapons def exists. So he was not talking about the energy weapon part.
Okay. The protest he thinks is staged. I understand now. Thank you.
And I'm gonna try to
Thanks,
click.
Jerry. I know it's late, honey. I hope you got to speak text that shit. Speak text is our friend.
I'm thinking this is the same thing in my text message. That's
Well,
in
I
here.
think it's good to clarify what people mean because we're on a couple of second delay. Plus, people sometimes they're a minute or several minutes behind in the live itself. And you don't want to, you're answering the right thing. So, yeah, thanks, Jerry.
I had to clarify something that my friend said the other night because she was making a comment to somebody else, and I was talking on your show last week, Cola, actually, and I was afraid that I might have misunderstood her, and I did. So I was glad I asked her. It happens. Definitely happens. People should clarify before you get all in your head about, this kind of stuff, because it does happen. Misunderstandings happen.
Oh yeah, that especially with text, there's no inflection of tone. If you don't sit there and put commas and stuff, you can't even, no one's gonna.
Yep.
It's hard. It's the most easy to miss. It happens all the time, basically, and I feel like it causes
Mhm.
arguments in like personal relationships and stuff. And
I
I don't
know,
know.
Jerry. Good
You just
night,
gotta be
Jerry.
careful.
Much love. Respect. Yep.
Yes, good night,
15
Jerry.
years. 15 years. Did you see Jerry's comments? He has 15 years of watching YouTube channels like yours, he said tonight. That's
Oh
why
yeah,
Jerry's a plethora of knowledge. Yeah.
he's
He's
got
been
so much
around. He's
positivity,
been
and
around
he
a bit. Yeah.
he sees the positive side. I love Jerry's comments. I see
Hmm.
him everywhere. And like it could be, oh Kim, I'll send you the link if you want to come. I didn't know if you'd be up or not. Because we are
I don't
rocking it
see
out if you want to
Camo.
come up. This
I don't
comment
see
here,
Camo.
ADS
Oh, there you
active.
are. Oh, yeah. Hmm.
Yeah, I know he was
ADS,
part of it
active
last night. I didn't
denial
know if
system, old tech. He might be behind. He might be behind in the chat, but I don't know. I get behind too.
I can't believe Yorga snuck out the back door. I was thinking he was.
Yeah, he was quiet tonight though. He was real quiet tonight, unusually
Yeah.
quiet.
But he's like he's just like a
But he was
rock,
here. I mean,
I was gonna
I
say
thought I
he's
was
so
gonna be quieter
dependable.
than I am. I haven't shut the fuck up hardly at all. I
No, I
was
love
like,
it.
I'll
I
just get
love
on
it.
and be quiet. And then
No, that's exactly what I don't want you to do,
right,
though.
Roots? You do that too, don't you? I'll just get on. I'll be up there. I'll just be quiet.
Yep.
You are a
Yeah.
lot though, Roots. I learned from Roots. See, I learned from her. It's like, you can just chill. Let other people talk. It's okay. It's quite all right.
You
Especially
know,
if Jeff's here and Bob and all these other people, Zach, are you ready, baby?
oh, I don't. Wait, is that the ready finger or the other finger?
No, I was just checking in
Verify
with
your
him just to
fingers,
make
Zach.
sure. You might be close. You got
Well,
a
I sent
mustache
you a
going,
text.
huh? Look at that.
I sent you a
Mustache.
text if you change your mind and can't sleep, Carl, if you want to come up.
It's good
Just
to see
saying.
you, Carl.
What the heck is this? Denial system.
You're
The active
tired, yeah.
denial system is a directed energy. This is from Carl. A directed energy weapon developed by the U.S. military designed for area denial, perimeter security, and crowd control. Informally, the weapon is also called the heart ray, since it works by heating the surface of targets, such as the skin of targeted human beings. Raytheon had marked a reduced range version of this technology. The ADS was deployed in 2010 with the United States military and in the Afghanistan war, but was withdrawn without seeing combat. August 20th, 2010, the Los Angeles Sheriff Department announced its intent to use this technology to control incarcerated people we're just going to experiment with incarcerated folks.
There
in
it
the
is.
Pitchen Detention Center in Los Angeles, stating its intent to use it in operational evaluation in situations such as breaking up prisoner fights. 2014, the ADS was only a vehicle-mounted weapon, though U.S. Marines and police were both working on portable versions. ADS was developed under the sponsorship of Department of Defense Non-Lethal Weapons Program with the Air Force Research Laboratory as the lead agency. This is a lot. Okay, I was going to say, if there's any more, I've read just about all of it. In 2014, there were reports that Russia and China were developing their own versions of the active denial system. See, that's the other thing. Do we really know what these other countries have? I know we probably have a lot of the good stuff. We don't really know what they do or don't have. I don't know.
No, not really. We don't really know.
Some of the reason we're doing what we're doing is to keep up with them. Russia, China, and the U.S. have done that for many years. Go back to the space race, the Cold War, go back before that. We share technology. We all hang out on the International Space Station, allegedly. There's not a lot of secret once you get to a certain level of the tech in this world. And it's not just governments, because there are private companies. It's like the dumb people are in government, they regulate it, but the smart people are the private industries developing this and then selling it to the governments. And they have no loyalty to anything but money. Yes, Jerry. Jerry, you just see, I'm wrong with you, Jerry. That's exactly what I just said. Where it's, but it's, well, for the most part, we can't underestimate the private entities who get this to the level, you know, because Boeing is technically not the government. Lockheed,
right.
technically not the government. You don't think they're not developing this shit and then selling it to the government? Absolutely, they are. Where do you think we get it?
Just like Zuckerberg
with the
and
U.S.
Musk.
State Department,
Yes.
with U.S. State Department permission, they can sell it to anybody who can pay for it.
Yep.
Yep.
Sure.
Yeah.
They create these people too. They create these companies. Like I think, you know, Zuckerberg, Facebook.
Yeah.
Probably Musk. I don't know. I don't buy the whole PayPal thing. I mean, maybe, but our
It's all
government's going to
DARPA.
allow someone like that to blow rockets up into space. I just have a hard time with that. I really do.
Well, they're doing it, and it's all DARPA. Facebook is DARPA, Musk is DARPA, Amazon dude is DARPA. It's all of it. The med beds are DARPA, anything you can think of. And it's a major research, and that is kind of an arm of the government. You know, that's where it gets intermingled. That's where they start to marry.
Blend.
I recently learned to kind of add to this topic. I recently learned. You know what a railgun is? A railgun.
Does it hold up against the rail? Or
No.
what? I don't know.
Good
guess. I took
it's
a wild
cannon.
guess. I know.
It's a cannon that fires a solid steel projectile with an electric pulse. Okay. The U.S. Navy was experimenting with those for a while, but then they just went, no, we're going to divert the funding over to something else.
I didn't want us to
The
get 'em.
Japanese picked it
Yeah.
up. No, the Japanese picked that up. And the Japanese reduced it by size and made it actually work. And they now have a functioning railgun on one of their new destroyers.
Wow.
So that tells you the other countries are working just as hard at this kind of stuff as we are. But the Japanese are freaking smart, man. That they can, it fires a steel dart at the target. It's moving so fast that just a small object will just buckle an entire ship when it hits it. You know, that's what a railgun does. But leave it to the Japanese, man. They're smart. They are smart.
They always take
people.
our shit and improve it, you know, just
Yeah,
like their
they do.
cars and
Hey.
their engines and everything.
bet.
That's what they do.
That's what they do.
That's
It's
their
nobody's
MO.
shit. Like Miss Mendes was
Yeah,
saying,
you're right.
she was
I know.
laid off
I know.
and replaced with an
You're
agent.
right.
I bet
That's
you it was
right.
a Chinese dude, and I bet you they were all. You think they're not pass that information to each other? Of course they are.
Sure. Oh,
right. Yeah, probably. And we stole it. Yep.
So I did want to throw on a short of Robert Gouveia talking about Ray Epps on J6. And if you want, I don't know what that other one was. I can do that one too if you want to.
Yeah, that's fine. If you want to.
I'm going to do this one real quick. It's a minute long. I love this guy, man. I had a bunch about the Clintons, but like I said, it's almost like, okay, so there's a vote and this thing and that thing. Like, I'll rather just know what happens. The freaking Tim Pool got me black-pilled. Like, nothing's going to happen with the Clintons. But, you know, we're talking about it. We don't know. It's probably not going to be like jail. Maybe they'll get in some type of, maybe they'll have to, you know, write affidavits or something. I don't know what they're going to do.
Maybe they'll have to have sex with each other. That would
Oh my God, that would be the real punishment, Virginia. There you go.
Wow.
You're on to something.
Wow.
Undercovers and cited that.
Hell of a video.
Here we go.
He says those claiming that there were no undercovers incited the crowd on J6 are wacko conspiracy theorists. Okay, they're out of their minds. He posted this back in 2023, by the way. Officer Tomasula's GoPro video shows him repeatedly urging people up the steps into the Capitol. Detectives Leva and Callahan, they went up too. They were meeting with people, and like the Proud Boys, all in the scene. He walks through this methodically. Video recorded by Tomasula and Leva remains sealed by the court. Why are all these videos sealed? Oh, well, those are investigative resources, and we don't disclose sources and methods. Okay, yeah, we know. Because you guys were there cheering them into the Capitol. We saw Ray Epps here many times over. into the Capitol the night before, goading people. Then the day of, repeatedly telling people, we're going inside, turn left, follow don't listen to those people. This is the way to go, right? Directing people. He then got a virtual telephonic plea deal for a misdemeanor, right? And you just ask yourself, that's interesting because Ray Epps was a former member of the Oath Keepers. Weird. We played videos on this channel of Ray Epps walking down the street with Stuart Rhodes in Arizona, playing bagpipes for a fallen fellow. Nonstop. So this was another time, another undercover was there, another undercover, right?
So he's one of the ones that I do trust. I think he's one of the good ones, big time. And I've said this before. I made the joke because he has a wellness company. You know, he has sponsorships and stuff. But I think he's a good guy. And I think he is really good at what he does. I enjoy his channel. Like, I really do. He puts out a lot of good information. And he covers things. Anything that's happening in court, just about. I was shocked he didn't cover Diddy like he did everybody else. I guess he just stays in the political lane, which honestly, I got to respect it. Because it's like, you know, he didn't want to do the more sensational stuff, apparently, because I thought surely he would. And then he didn't. I was kind of surprised. He didn't even touch it. But anything political, he's on it. Anything that happens. Anyways.
Well, Bonnie, okay. That's a good question. So Bonnie's saying if ICE asks us for our papers, what do they want? Because if illegals can get IDs so easily, that it wouldn't just be like in my state, it wouldn't be a state ID. Any illegals can get them.
I'm sure that it is dependent on the person. And I bet you I could give my ID and walk away. I think that it depends on who you are, the color of your skin, what you look like, what you're dressed in. And if they've been investigating, they already know, you know, which I think is the case a lot of the times. Like that one video, they went in and got the guy. They knew who he was. They knew his crimes before they even saw his face. They were looking for him. They came there for that. So, but anyways, I'm just saying, I think, yes, an ID would be sufficient in a lot of cases. Maybe not all cases, but that's my opinion.
You don't think there's any illegals who are straight up white that look like me and you that speak amazing English?
I do think so. Yes, I do think it's totally possible. But I'm just saying, I think it is case by case, though.
As I understand it, when these guys go in to get a specific person, they already know who they are. That's why they'll go right into a house because they know where they're at. They know who they're looking for. Most of these people have got court orders for removal, so they know exactly who they are, you know. Right. But I also saw Tom Holman a couple months ago when all of this really kicked off. He said, we're targeting these specific people, and if there's others around them that are illegal, they're going to. So.
All right, what if there's a roadblock and you have, okay, so my sons, for example, are part Asian. They could be mistaken I'm mistaken for Middle Eastern all the time based on my appearance. I'm mistaken I could see someone mistaking me for south of the border or a lot of different things because of my appearance. So
yes, but there's different things that go into account, right? Like you have an address, you have things on record. They're going to very quickly with you. They're going to go, okay, she's clearly lives at this address, works at this job. This is her. It's different in situations when it's not fraud and illegal. It's much easier to catch things when they're not true. You know,
well, I mean a roadblock. Let's say we're going through a roadblock. And I don't have a piece of mail. I don't have a utility bill. I don't have what would prove that, right? Because if martial law comes in, you're going to see cones go up where everybody has to stop and show something.
Been there, done that.
Yeah. So what are
I don't think they're
for?
racially profiling. I think they're stealthily searching for people, but
I think they know who they are. Yeah, their list of people they're looking for. And I mean, if there's somebody along the way.
They do make mistakes. People in law enforcement does make mistakes. They'll go to the wrong house. They've killed people in the wrong house it's not to say like these people are going to be perfect and there won't be mistakes. It's a fair question. But I think they're looking for people, and I think that they're not racially profiling is what I think.
Okay. Bonnie says they're going into restaurants or wherever. We had officers up and down the highway in our county. I just asked what papers, birth certificate or what. I don't know, Bonnie, because I've never had to give mine. But I would think your ID and social, once again, if you're in the system, if you check out, if you've been fingerprinted and for any reason, there's things that would just immediately check you out of, you would be done. But I do think they're looking for specific people. Absolutely. Because just like the videos that we're getting, they know that there's a sex offender on the other side of the door. They know it's a murderer. They know that this, and that. But as far as going to restaurants or anywhere where there's multiple, here's the thing: if you're a criminal, are you gonna be easy to find? Are you gonna just stand there and go, "Here I am"? They have to search and comb. They're not, if they really want to try to get most of the people. And I feel like in a lot of situations, if there's a restaurant or like you said, a Home Depot or what, maybe they have intelligence and they know somebody's in there. They've been following. That's it. Because I don't think they're just randomly shaking down Texas roadhouses for whoever happens to be there. You can't convince me of that. That doesn't even make sense. You see operations like they did to get that guy in and out and under the time it would take to deliver a pizza. I don't believe they're just randomly going into restaurants, into buildings and going, hey, any illegals? They know who they're looking for.
They
have
spend time on it.
In my
They
opinion.
will go sweep a restaurant, though. They do spend time on it. There was a local place here where I'm at, and they spent time. They ended up, and this was pushing 15 years ago. And almost every single employee there got rounded out because they were illegal. They were undocumented in some way. They had to go through a process of proving who they were and whether they had work visas and whatever. But the sweeping question to me is what if you can be at the wrong place at the wrong time? And so what happens to due process in that case? In those cases, because there are some reports of random roundups, and it takes a long time to get processed through that and prove who you are.
Right.
Okay,
and that's the slick slope we're on.
Right.
Okay,
That's called
I'm
collateral
not
damage.
disputing.
If they do
Yes, and
something
collateral
that's,
damage. I agree.
under,
I'm not
and
disputing
then
I'm
they
not
can
trying to
sue
be
them.
collateral damage. I look
Huh?
Middle Eastern. I'm not trying to be
I
collateral
understand
damage.
that. But
Nobody
you're
wants to be
asking, but you're
collateral damage.
asking what'll happen. You're asking
Here's the
what'll happen.
here's the question though.
If
At
they
what
were to
here's
go too far, that's what's happening.
here's a question though. What is the cost? It depends. If we're looking at a flooded bunch of, because okay, let's just say we believe Trump, because I know a lot of people don't, but say we believe Trump and that we have had prisons and people emptied into our country, people that have done horrible terrible crimes, and if we're to believe that, is it worth 2 or 3 people being inconvenienced for a few hours until they figure out, oops, this guy does belong here, and sent home? In my opinion, it depends. How much are we, if we're removing pedophiles that rape children off the streets? Yeah, I'll volunteer to go sit somewhere uncomfortable a day and a half so that some children can stop being raped. So I'm sorry, that's the stand that I stand on, because it's inconvenient and I don't think that it should happen. But what are we talking about? Not doing anything instead and letting all these pedophiles run the streets? Because that to me is the opposing side. We can't do nothing is what I'm saying. And I yield.
I'm not suggesting we do nothing. It's not what we do, it's how we do it. And there are roundups happening, and figure it out later type of things. And that's not one day. It's not that simple. So at the same time, to be fair, I don't even think that we had the millions they said walked across the border in the last 5 years. I don't even believe that. So as far as some of the roundups going on and whatever, I think for the most part, yes, they know exactly who they're looking for. But the slick slope is that for our safety, we'll all have to get a digital ID that a law enforcement officer can walk up and scan like a QR code, and that'll say everything about you, including your biometrics.
I haven't seen that anywhere. I haven't personally.
It's already happening, Cola. It's already happening.
I haven't personally seen it, is all I'm going to say.
That doesn't mean it's not happening, though.
Yeah, like the
That's
Washington
true. I mean,
State
there is
idea.
a lot of, Trump has talked about digital ID. Sorry, Bob.
He's talking
If
about
it
it.
does come to that, it still comes back to
The
what
enhanced
it's worth.
ID for Washington
Good
State
to see you, Pure
is
Pressure.
is a national ID. No big deal. I mean, really, it's not a big deal.
It is to me because I don't want them to have my biometrics. I was just reading an article today that parents are signing their kids up to do this chip program where the children's fingerprints, voices, eye scans, facial pictures, the sound of their voice, all of it being put on this special chip so that just in case something happens, they can try and look the kid up. Bullshit. That is absolutely a precursor to everybody. But again, the term it's for your safety. I will not take my kid for a government vaccine to a government school. I'm homeschooling. Do you really think I'm going to go and have the government scan his entire body for no reason? Hell no. But that's
It feels like, yeah.
they're trying to sell to
No,
us.
I was talking about a national identification card, not
The
implanted
IDs.
chip. Yeah.
Look, I like to travel. I'm not that mad about the ID for airports or whatever. The problem comes in with biometrics.
Yeah, I
Yes,
think
Vicky.
about. Oh, sorry, I lost you
No,
for a second.
I'm
Sorry.
sorry. My apologies. I was saying
No.
yes to Sissy. Yes, they get those school pics, and nowadays they're all digital, and they're adding. Remember when you would get the school picture package and you just choose the package? It's
Yeah.
basically like you can add that now. Oh, we can also fingerprint them and take a voice scan and a face scan
Yeah,
and
sure
put them
you
in the
can.
database. No.
Now that parents
You
love all
know?
this shit. Now that parents love all this shit, it's perfect timing.
Well, but we went from ICE and what papers do you need to show them to digital IDs. I haven't heard the ICE agent say if you don't have a digital ID, you're getting deported. So we're not
No.
there yet, is what I'm saying.
But that's where the road is going. We're on
well,
the
that's
train.
Fair
I have-
question. It's a
Next
fair
stop.
concern. Yeah, it's a fair
Yes.
concern.
It's exactly where we're going.
I'm concerned
It's like
about
when
it.
you ride a subway, there are dots that tell you every street the subway's going to start and stop at. That's the dots at the end of the line that we're on.
Yeah, because once it's all done, it's done. I don't, and tearing it down will seem like impossibility. Is Zach ready yet? I hope we weren't missing him. Wasn't sure if he was ready.
Yeah, I really believe that what's going on in Minnesota is paid agitators. It's to hide what Tim Walz is doing. The agent who was tried to run over, the woman was a widow. It's paid by higher levels to distract.
I agree.
Yes, Zach. Who do you
I
think?
absolutely agree.
What was that, Roots?
Oh, I was asking Zach, who do you think's paying them? If you think it's like a paid who's funding this?
Well, they've
Democrat
definitely said
National Party.
Soros several times. They've said
I think it's-
Soros several times.
Right,
Democrat National Party is part of it too.
right.
Right, but they're broke.
Leave Soros.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, he'd be one of the wallets for sure. I think kind of like Bill Gates, he's just one of the names at the top of that game, but there's a lot of people paying. There's a lot of people complicit writing those checks if that's what has been happening. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure there's more than one. There's multiple sources. Yeah.
Oh, Eimer. I've been meaning to tell you, Eimer, I slipped on my big toe hair right onto a mustard packet last night. It was perfect timing because I had just finished making the sandwich.
Say again.
Oh, Eimer will know what I'm saying. Eimer knows.
Oh, you're naughty. I need to smoke more.
Bob, you know I have hair on my big toe. Come on, ladies, admit it.
Yeah, you never did send me those pictures of your hairy kneecaps, did you?
I'm not sending you.
Damn
feet
you,
pics.
Virginia.
I'm
send them
not
to
sending
everybody.
you biometric feet pics.
You sent them to everyone except for me. Damn it.
Y'all are getting weird. Y'all are getting weird. Y'all are getting weird.
Yeah, I'm gonna play a funny clip, y'all, just to change the tone here.
Please do.
I'm walking, and my mama was sitting on the couch, and she stopped me. She said, "Hey, where you about to go?" I said, "I'm about to go outside and play." She said, "Key, goddamn word, play. Take your ass out there to that park and play." I said, "Oh, okay." He said, "Now, I'm gonna tell you this. Don't let me hit your ass at that factory with them other little boys. I'm gonna tell you something, because you don't work there, and that factory is closed. Go outside and play." I said, "Gotcha, Mom." I'm outside about 15 minutes. I'm at the factory with them other little boys. While I'm at the factory, I fall and break my leg. I am not concerned with this leg. I am concerned with my location, because my leg can be broke. It can be broke here. So I am military crawling across the street with a broken leg, trying to get away from this factory. My sister is 11. I'm 9. My sister's 11. And my sister's on the way to this store called 7-Eleven. And as she is walking to 7-Eleven, because this is back then when they didn't kidnap your kids. They let your kids just, we were safe back then. My sister walking. And she sees her little brother. My sister runs to me and she sees that my leg is broke. And my sister go right to this. "Where are you supposed to be?" I said, "At the park." She said, "We got to get you there." But she knows if my mama catch me anywhere other than this park, she gonna break my other leg. It's gonna be some more broke shit on me. We get to the park. My cousin Sean, my girl cousin Sean, sees my leg is broke. She said, "Oh, your leg broke. I'm about to get your mama." My sister grabs her. Wait. We got some things to figure out. My sister asked me, say, "What are you gonna say happened?" And I don't know. She said, "Don't worry about it. Let me think. My sister, I see my sister take the swing, and she is twisting the chain up. She twisting and she gonna look back at me to this gonna hurt. I said, "What's gonna hurt? What do you mean? What's gonna hurt?" My sister and my 10-year-old cousin Sean hoist me up in the swing, put my broken leg in the swing. Now I'm just dangling. Let's dangle. My sister tell my cousin Sean, "Go get my mom." As I'm dangling, I can see my mother running. I'm upside down, I can see my mother running. My sister gonna look at me to "Hey, you gotta be crying." I said, "What?" My sister said, "Bah, bah, bah."
It's stupid, but it made me laugh. I could remember being with siblings or cousins or something and coming up with the story. Like, we got to get the same story.
Right. Little team meeting.
Yeah, team meeting. Anyway, I did have a little bit of Hollywood stuff. Nothing, not like just random. And I never know if I've been on for a really long time, but also it's like, I don't know.
I like a little taste. I haven't seen much happen except that one actor.
Me too. I count on you for all that.
Well, it's not much. Like, I thought it was like nobody. A lot of times people aren't on the same page with me. When that one guy came out, I don't know if it was last week or the week before, and he said he had thumb drives, like a Dead Man Switch for Jada Pinkett Smith. Like, that shit was like, whoa. I thought that was hella bombshell. And everybody was just kind of like, yeah, whatever. And I'm like, you guys hear this shit? He's talking about her having strap-ons and everything.
Well, don't forget the lurkers. People are quiet.
Nobody needed to know.
Quiet.
What?
They never say anything.
No, for real. Jada Pinkett Smith, Will Smith's wife, the little bitty petite little. I remember way back in the day. Was she in that movie Booty Call? I wanted to like her. She was little and cute and sweet and all this, but apparently she's awful in real life, maybe, possibly,
They're all
allegedly.
evil. Most all of them
Look.
allegedly in Minecraft are evil.
Yeah.
It's not surprising picturing her pegging somebody. Not
To
at
me, it
all.
is.
I think
To
the
me, it
sexual debauchery between adults, we'll keep it there so we don't slip too far away. But between adults, man, I think they're all pegging each other. I think there's shit going on. I mean, once you get to a certain level, you got to do more. And I think a lot of them are in lavender marriages where one or both are gay, and it's a publicity couple,
Oh,
and
yeah.
they do, and you
Arrangement.
never know what
Yeah.
people do in the sheets.
Mhm.
Well,
Oh, did you?
Oh,
Oh, darn
for
it. I
real,
have some news.
for
Shoot.
real, Virginia, as I get older, I notice that more and more men my age or around my age become gay.
Really?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Do you
Guys
think
in
they're
town here.
becoming gay or coming
What?
out finally?
Or showing it more than they used to, but they're married.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Yeah.
I
Yeah.
see that a lot now because I'm the recipient of their wants. It happens a little bit
Ew.
online, but in town here too. Yeah.
So
They like
you
my
actually,
husband too. Yeah, they like my husband too. The gays do.
yes.
Oh, do
oh my
they?
God,
Yeah.
maybe we
They
remember.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
they
He's
hit on me
cute
all
to
the
them.
time. Happens all the time.
Hey, did you
You
hear
know.
on what Ruth was saying about the Playboy Mansion being a big
I
part?
did
Playboy
not.
Mansion being the Epstein before its time.
Oh my
All that
God, it
shit
makes sense.
underground.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does make sense, doesn't it? That was
Well,
on X. Mm-hmm.
I don't know,
Yesterday.
man. I definitely, it's a weird. I have had the weirdest. I've read the weirdest things. I've read a lot of the girls that used to live with Hefner, their books and stuff, like The Girls Next Door. You remember Kendra? I read her
Yep.
book. I read and you know what's crazy though? All of the similarities. It's really wild. Like you hear from their perspective, like what their lives were like and everything. It's ridiculous. They got like $1,000 a week money, but they had to spend it. They could not save it. He used to buy cars, then he starts leasing them because he's sick of everybody taking his money and running. It's nuts when you really get in the nitty gritty. Like these girls were always getting a raw deal, and their stories corroborated one another, but they were all complicit. They're doing whatever this old guy tells them to do, keep collecting the money and the publicity, So there's that, but it was some wild stuff. That's just from their perspectives, like the Girls Next Door girls, Kendra and Holly or whatever, those girls.
Yeah, I used to watch that show. I loved it.
Yeah, it says it connected to the get. Sorry.
No, you're okay. That's the only way we can tell.
It was saying it was connecting to what's that mansion? The Getty Mansion.
Oh.
Palace Fire. Oh, and the Palace Fire. There's a picture here of the Palace Fire right below the Getty, which is right across the Interstate 405, is the Playboy Mansion. Interesting. Yeah, if you just type in Playboy Mansion on X, there's a thread. There's all kinds of things. You can all find that stuff.
And if you look at a map.
Hang on, y'all. Go ahead, Zach. Zach, hit it. Hit it, Zach.
Well, speaking of siblings, my siblings held me down and drew a Hitler mustache with a permanent marker.
Hitler.
They got it off before our parents got home, but they fucked up. They took pictures with the roles that you go get developed.
That's hilarious.
Oh my gosh. While you were sleeping, Zach? Oh man, no. Oh no. Might have to hear the rest of that story. What in the world?
So, well, I do have some of these clips. It's basically just what it is. We lived through all of this is the weird part. Every single one of this, all of us lived through. And it's just like certain things that match up. Like this one is about the bathtub ritual. Like for some reason, they all are in the bathtub. And the thing is, like, if you don't have it pointed out, you'll just see like Rihanna in a bathtub in the video Stay, which I actually liked, and the song. And you don't think much. She's taking a bath. But when you see all the celebrities that did it, you're like, wow, it's a thing. It's weird. Anyways, that's what this is about. And I'll just play like a little short clip to start it off about some of the stuff we actually just lived right through. Well, except no sound.
Face down in her hotel bathtub when she was found dead. Daughter of
died. He was 34 years old. The singer was found dead on
hotel bathtub when she was found dead.
Daughter of singer Whitney Houston is in the hospital after she was found unconscious in a bathtub.
Aaron Carter has died. He was 34 years old. The singer was found dead on Saturday at his home just outside of Los Angeles. A cause of death is not yet confirmed, but he reportedly drowned in his bathtub.
A coroner has ruled Cranberries frontwoman Dolores O'Riordan died by accidental drowning in a hotel bath due to alcohol intoxication.
The death of Friends star Matthew Perry continues to reverberate as the world waits for word on what led to the 54-year-old star's death. He was found unresponsive in his hot tub by his assistant, with paramedics saying they were responding to a drowning.
You might be asking yourself, why do so many celebrities die in bathtubs? Is it all just coincidence? A tragic overlap that means nothing once you stop paying attention? After all, bathtubs are common, accidents happen, and tragedy doesn't always need a reason. But then you start looking closer, not just at how these celebrities died, but at how often the bathtub is woven directly into their work, in music videos, in photo shoots, in album art. Then you start connecting the dots. The same symbol appears before breakdowns, during moments of transformation, and sometimes at the very end. This isn't just about tragic coincidences. It's about why this image keeps being chosen. Because in symbolism, especially occult symbolism, water is never just water. It represents transition, dissolution, the stripping away of identity, a liminal space between one state of being and the next. For the powerful people who are pulling the strings behind the scenes, the bathtub has become a modern ritual space. And as usual, they hide the truth
in plain sight. But that was just like one of them. And it's like, I don't really know, but as far as like why they do certain things with the symbolism and stuff, but once it gets pointed out, it's hard to not see it, and it's got to mean something, or they wouldn't do it, They have all the choices in the world, but they choose that one thing over and over, it's just weird. But like one of the ones I think is the weird one the most is Whitney and then her daughter, both in the tub, both so freaking that's just too much, like too much coincidence.
I wonder if it could possibly be that they are part of the whole Gone with the Wind program, but that would be too simple and that would cue everybody in. But it could be a sign they've been pulled out.
It is. It's a transformation of
into the star, right? Maybe. Sorry,
Maybe.
go ahead, Virginia.
I don't know. Yeah.
Well,
Please
it's kind of
finish.
like a level up.
Yeah. Exactly. Like taking the deal or whatever. I don't know. It's like the other thing, like they do, there's all kinds of weird things. Like, with the hand over one eye. And you're like, yeah, no big deal. But then you see every single part and you're like, dude, I don't think that they just like have photographers saying, okay, now put your hand like this. And they probably don't think much into it. But why every single one of them? It's weird. It's got to mean something or they wouldn't do it. Even if
It's a photo shoot. Yeah, it's a photo shoot.
Yeah. And I probably, Sissy K says a humiliation ritual. I mean, well, the next one they talk about is like Britney. And kind of like, I didn't realize this. Like, this is, like I said, this is just some stuff I look into when I'm trying to take a break from politics and stuff, is different things in Hollywood. But they actually kind of show when she does her bathtub thing, what's before and after. And like, I never thought of it. It's kind of an interesting point. It's just like a minute and a half or so if you guys want to. Okay. Or maybe 2 minutes in the same video if you guys want to watch a little bit more.
Go for it.
I was going to say, Pootie, Trump saving America, prove me wrong. I don't want to. I want to prove you right, Pootie. But yeah, and then her dancing with knives, like she's definitely
Spears, someone who today feels like a shadow of who she once was. But before the breakdowns and the public unraveling, there was a transformation, and it happened in a bathtub. On the surface, the music video Every Time, released in 2004, is about heartbreak, regret, and emotional pain. But symbolism doesn't work on the surface. It works underneath. And when you pay attention to the imagery, every time tells a very different story. She steps into the bathtub. As she lowers herself into the water, blood begins to trickle from her hand. And that's when we see an all too familiar symbol, the red string tied to occult mysticism, the Kabbalah bracelet. It's there at the exact moment of submersion. This is the death of one identity and the emergence of another. And when you look at what comes after this era, the Britney the world would come to know. Fragmented, distant, profoundly dissociated. This scene no longer feels metaphorical. It feels like a foreshadowing. Many people believe that Britney Spears is a victim of a mind control framework often referred to as Project Monarch, a trauma-based conditioning program linked to MK Ultra. And shortly before the Every Time music video was released, Britney was interviewed by Diane Sawyer, and this is the first time her programming appeared to glitch.
You've had a year that would test a lot of people.
It was pretty rough. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of weird. Weird. Hello. Oh my goodness. Hello. Ew. Strong Britney. Yeah, it was a weird.
I have shared that clip so many times. Actually, I feel like I've shared all of this now that I'm getting there. I've heard that too, but I've shared that video so many times where she does that interview with Diane Sawyer, and she says that Diane Sawyer says the word spasm like over and over, and then she like totally like looks like someone jumped in her body and took over. It was creepy looking, and I remember that years ago, and that is one of the clips that made me truly believe in MK Ultra, like split personalities. I feel like it's like weaponized DID. Like DID was already a thing where people split because they can't handle the trauma, but then like they discovered how to brainwash people and use it to their advantage, with MK Ultra or whatever, allegedly in Minecraft. But anyways, I do think I've shared all.
Good job.
Well, I don't. I apparently say that I say things too much with. Yeah, I think he just got sick of us. I was going to share all of this, but I swear I think I have before, because I remember when I got to that clip, I went off on my tangent, just like I'm doing now. That was the weirdest. That glitch right there to me. She points at her face and goes, "Strong Britney." Like it is so weird and disassociated and creepy. And I just I've examined that one a million times, and there's not a lot of explanations. They broke that girl, they had her on lithium and all types of. Oh, girl, Vicky gonna tell me about Kathy O'Brien. Actually, I'm glad you said that though, because I was thinking earlier when they were talking about Clinton and everything. She says all kinds of things about the Clintons in her books, Kathy O'Brien. And I've definitely read several of them, Vicky. One of them is called Transformation of America, and you can download it on like a Fire tablet for like, I think it's under $5. And the allegations in that book are like, you wouldn't believe it. She says that she was one of the first MK Ultras. I believe in it. I really do. And like that clip of Britney, I really do. I swear that's one of the reasons. But yeah, they do talk about Gaga and Madonna, but I don't know. I'm like having deja vu, like I've totally shared this before, and I don't want to be repetitive. Kevin Federline has had an interview where he talked about their wedding night, and he woke up to after going to bed. That guy, I don't know about him. He didn't talk forever until Bush too. Oh my God, Cheney, all kinds of people are in. I can't even remember. I tried to bookmark it in that book, because I thought this stuff's so crazy, no one's ever going to believe me. And I'm not real great with technology, but I was like trying to bookmark the craziest allegations in that book against like Clinton, Hillary, Bill, I guess Bush, probably also Trudeau. It's crazy, you guys. But I mean, I believe her. I really do.
Well, if you combine the sound technology we talked about earlier and voice to skull technology, which is part of MK Ultra, it's part of the inciting DID. They use old school methods like padded rooms and LSD. But we've also developed the voice to skull, and it can be honed in to a specific person, a specific frequency. Because to me, like the trigger word Cola 100%. But then also it looks like she keeps hearing something and looking over her shoulder, like she's hearing a voice or hearing a sound, a clicking
Right.
noise.
That's how it looks to me too.
All right, you guys look at it from an ancient standpoint. There is such a thing as demonic infiltration and infestation.
Yeah.
Yes, that's
I
what I
think
think.
that's
We both
I think
think
that's the
it's yeah.
simplest answer.
Right.
Avoid ultra whatever. But dude, the demons have been not in the demonic possession. Has been going on in mankind since the beginning, and I like to
And
keep it kind of
ignored.
simple.
No,
Yeah.
you're right. And it's ignored a lot too. We don't
Yeah,
really,
it's Well, yeah, don't you dare believe in God. You're an idiot. Show me the proof. Yeah. Well,
Well,
there's
I
some
wish
proof
I had
right
some
there.
videos of when Nicki Minaj talks at one. I wish I could. It's probably not hard to find, but she talks about. She says while a camera's recording, they conjured him up. He's angry and he lives inside of me. That sounded demonic to me.
Bingo.
Who's they
There
and
it
what's
is right there.
It is.
There it
Fucking
is.
is.
But
Absolutely.
that's to me, that did sound like it to me. And
Mhm.
then also, and I don't have any of these clips, but I remember this was some of the first stuff that I saw on YouTube, like years and like 10, 15 years ago. They did, I saw a whole bunch about with Beyonce and the Sasha Fierce stuff, where she talks about putting her hands up and Sasha Fierce came into her body. And you're like, it's real too. She actually said the stuff. And
Well,
then like, nobody thinks that's weird.
Well, when I was baptized, I was submerged in water and came back up. To go the other direction, same thing.
Right.
Right. Going in, yes. But I think MK Ultra is valid to the conversation though, Bob, because how do you think that they wake the demons up? How do you think they open the portal of that person's soul to receive that demon? They have to break them down.
I was
That
just going to say the
person-
same thing. Break them
has
down.
to consent. That person invites them in a lot of times.
Yeah.
Welcome
Break
them
them
in,
down.
But when it comes to the stars specifically, one of the things
Right.
I've noticed, and this is a conspiracy theory and all allegedly, but a lot of them end up in rehabs and they go to this really bougie, expensive rehab that they all share. And like, what's her name? Ariana was mentioned in the comments. She talks about brighter days, erasing her memories and shit, and just says it ever so casually. And they did that to Britney multiple times and put her on lithium and stuff. Like, and Kanye. It's like, how do we know that that's not the whole? They're trying to control them with it in the rehab center. They tell us they're in rehab, but really they're being reprogrammed. And it's
Right,
like
because they're their assets.
it's crazy, but I think
They're
there is
their
something to it.
assets.
The highest ones up are the ones that always have that.
The
That's what Kathy O'Brien says, Navy Vet. That's what Kathy O'Brien says. I'll send you a link if you want to come up. He's always got excuses like his headset, his audio, this or that. But if you wanted to, or at least I'll give you the link if you want to come backstage because I'm sure we will be on too much longer. Dude, Angela says Sex Magic, and that reminds me of the freaking Chili Peppers. And that song that I listened to and didn't think anything of till years later. And the name of the album was what? Sex Magic, Blood Sugar Baby or something.
Blood Sugar Sex Magic.
Yeah. And it was like right on the title. And I'm like, oh, what's wrong with that? I don't know. Looking back, I'm like, I did not think that was weird then. It just didn't, I don't know. It's like, oh, rock and roll, right? Let's just rock and roll. No. Yeah. Blood, sex, and magic. It's wild shit.
That last
I won't be able to
link,
do an altar, Kim. I hear you.
that last link I sent you.
Okay,
It says
and
gold
email?
dust.
Oh, did I not
It's a-
play that? Shit.
No, but you don't have to. But I could. But I think,
can. Hold on.
It's
Let me
way
find it.
off. It's way out there for a lot of
I saw
people.
chemtrails. I remember chemtrails, but I got to
Mhm.
find it again. But I remember, and I thought I played it, or I guess I was about to, and I got sidetracked because I do that. I'm sorry.
That's fine.
I was trying to
just
get
thought-
Zach up here, is what it was, I think, and then I forgot again because I was just trying to get Zach a link.
a few times, but you know who's counting? It's okay.
What, like 6 now?
All
right,
it's
it's
all right.
spinning.
I don't even care if you play it, but I thought before you got off, if you wanted to.
For sure, it's spinning right now. I'm just looking at it, waiting for it to. I should probably get rid of some of these.
Close
Other
the
tab.
tabs up. Yeah. That helps.
I'm like,
Tabs
it's your
open
fault.
do bog your computer down a lot. I didn't realize how much, but it does.
Hey, Mom.
Okay, we were done with the Venezuelan. I really enjoyed her though, and I felt like she was heartfelt, and I think she made a lot of good points. And anyways, I've oh wait, I got. All right.
Yeah, I'd rather listen to Venezuelans than a bunch of Americans that are sitting there talking about bring Maduro back. Freaking idiots.
You could tell she was heartfelt too. Like, there was a lot more to it. I should put the whole video out there. She talks about her brother still there and how they used to have to hide their text messages through their WhatsApp when he would travel between. They'd be like, make sure you delete all the messages. Everybody thinks we've got it back. Can you imagine? Like, oh, let me check your text message. You talking shit about Trump? Everybody talks shit about Trump. Can you imagine if they checked your phones and you're in trouble if you've been talking shit about Trump? I mean, that's something we've never had to deal with. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's insane to think
Absolutely.
about.
Yeah.
Yep.
Anyways, this is on. I just haven't hit play. All right, I'm sorry, y'all. Here we go.
That's fine.
About chemtrails, but you need to wake up. They're not chemtrails anymore, and they haven't been for years. Okay, what you're seeing now is monatomic gold dust, and it's correcting the atmosphere, not polluting it. Because essentially, what they done was that they seized all the gold from the Vatican, and there was a hell of a lot of gold, and they turned that into monatomic gold dust to help correct this atmosphere. Okay, because we live in realm 3. But eventually, when we take this projection dome down above our heads, we're going to join realm 2, okay? So realm 2 and realm 3 will become one, okay? But at the minute, the atmosphere in realm 3 doesn't match up to what it needs to be in realm 2. It's too heavier, it's too dense, okay? So this is what the spraying of the monatomic gold dust is about, okay? It's helping correct the atmosphere so we can take down the projection dome and join realm 2. That's basically what it is. Okay, guys?
Oh.
Allegedly in Minecraft. I hurt my brain though. I did. Oh my gosh, Monty.
Oh, God.
Damn, Bob. What's up, Monty? Good to see you again. I don't know how to get Monty.
I have had people say that we're not spraying chemicals in anymore. I've heard that rumored before.
I did hear that too.
And I don't believe that we're looking at the same sun that we grew up in. And I know they're controlling this part of where we live anyway. This hemisphere is it's provable on our phones when they spray the shit in the sky. But now I have been tracking, and there is a difference in some of what is happening. So
yep, Miss Menders, who she was. Yes, and if you guys are not sub up to Zach.
You must be behind too. But yeah, you can consider it BS. I'm not saying I believe it. I think it's all interesting. I watch it all.
No, I agree that you should.
But people have said that the military is not. We are spraying better. That's the first time I've ever heard anybody put out a video about it. And of course, it could be total bullshit. Obviously, it could be total bullshit.
Okay.
But
I'm
I thought some of you
something
might
Navy
find it.
Vet's showing. Oh crap! It wants me to download Navy Vet. If I could just open it up, I would, but it's telling me to download, and I don't want to do that. Or plus connect more apps. Oh shit! Video player for Google Drive. Okay, hopefully I didn't down. It's trying to play. I think video dictionary, YouTube dictionary. Look, you're. I tried Navy. You're setting me up. It wasn't easy. If I could play it, it's trying to make me download. I don't want to do all that. I'm sorry. I can't do it. Shit. I'm going to do it on accident. If it would have just let me play it, I swear I was going to, but it wasn't that easy. I'm sorry. You know, if you joined the panel, Navy, I can play it backstage. Sorry. You can come. Don't be sorry. You can play it right now. Come up here and play it. I'll send you a link. I can do that. That I can manage. But also, he does have issues with. They said I can get up now. Anyways, I wish I could, though. I'm sure it's interesting. I don't doubt it at all. And like I said, I would play some more of this, but I swear I've played. I feel like I have. I'm getting deja vu feelings like I played this. Maybe it's just that Britney clip is literally everywhere because it's so impactful. Like you can see her split in real time. So it could just be that I've seen that so many times. Let's see what else is left. I want to see a Navy, says Miss Mendersue. You all make me feel bad.
You all talking about chemtrails and all this, and I'm just sending a love note to my wife. And, you know, like, I don't go too deep dive into that stuff. You know. I just keep my feet pretty grounded. Want to make sure the house don't get robbed, protect the family, feed the family, all that, you know.
Well, I live at
I don't know if
2,000 feet. Some people that live higher up can't help but notice when the planes go by, and then all of a sudden you've got streaks in the sky, and then all of a sudden it's fucking cloudy, and then all of a sudden it's raining. I mean, it's kind of a pattern recognition thing. I don't think it's a conspiracy theory, but it in the city, you know, I know your opinion on it though, because you were in the Air Force and you worked for Boeing, and you don't believe there's any such thing. But I've seen patents on it, and I disagree. But it's fine. We don't have to fight about it. You know,
no.
Doesn't bother me. If either way, I don't know that I believe we're having gold put in the sky. I really don't believe that. I just thought it was interesting, and that a lot of people here might find it interesting. It'd be great if it was true, and I like to believe and hope for true things.
I just like to keep my feet grounded.
Permaculture people do talk about how the earth can be restored, and the gold is a way that it's even good for our bodies if we ingest small amounts of gold, I guess. There's some things about that too.
Shoot, we lost Virginia.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
is this that time? Is it? Oh, it's almost sandwich time.
Yeah, it's almost midnight. That's about time she drops off.
Yeah, sometimes she comes back and sometimes she don't, man. The other day we talked it up. I think it was backstage, and she came back. It was like we talked about it right before she left. Okay, there goes that. Can anybody possibly? Okay, maybe if I
gold mine in the sky. Good to see you, Best Life.
I'm looking at Navies in the comments here. If I could maybe get it out of there and save it. If it's on YouTube, maybe save it on a playlist. But I can't play it off the laptop. I can't do anything off of chat and laptop. I don't know why. If you were here and it was in the backstage, in the private chat, I usually can. I see it on my phone. Let's see. Oh, is this on your channel or save to? It'll go straight through. Maybe I can. John Dunning says, if you believe in something, it is true to you. If you believe in aliens, and they are real to you. Huh. All right, let me see. Shoot, I'm going to try to.
I think we're the aliens. That's what I think. This earth is not my home. Jesus told us. Do not love this world or the things of this world. If it hates you, it hated me before it hated you. This is a hostile place, man. This is a hostile planet.
Preach, girl. Preach.
Oh, I tell you, I agree with that.
Be in the world, not of the world, right?
That's it.
I agree. It is a hostile planet because it is so easy to find violent, hostile people, but it's more difficult to find grounded, peaceful people. Why is that? You know, when you go out and look at all these fools chasing down ICE agents, those are the hostile people.
Yeah,
they seek the shit out. They want it. They seek it out. They want it.
Zach had my back even if I didn't figure it out. I got it right about the time he was ready to give it to me on the internet. But he had my back, though. That's what's up. All right, here we go. From Navy Vet, the whole world's the stage.
That's too spooky, man. They could make videos like that about me, you know?
Oh my gosh.
That's crazy, you know what I mean?
Holy crap.
What did
Well,
he say, back from the dead?
I guess. I mean, he kind of would. If he was there, he would be. I don't know, dude.
Was that Erica he was talking to?
That's what it looked like.
Whoa.
Right. Creepy. It's called Goldschlager. Y'all talking about, isn't that? Wait, what? That's a drink, like alcohol drink, isn't it? With actual gold in it. So I guess I will. He said back from the dead. I guess I will shut it down and do a backstage for a little bit. I hope Virginia can make it back. If not, she hung out for a bit. That was great. But if you guys want to say goodnight to YouTube, I mean, like everybody kind of just one by one tapped out.
Good night, YouTube. Love y'all.
That's what I'm saying. Yes. Good night, YouTube. Anything, Bob?
Good night. Good night,
All right.
YouTube.
Thanks, you guys. Good night.